Wow, man, she's still, this is April 2019 for her. Just go for the full beekeeper outfit. Yeah, okay, I get it. And she's getting sliced meat, so she is taking a chance with the sodium and the chemicals in the sliced meat, but it's still afraid of getting home. So, I did notice her, and I sort of felt bad because people were staring at her. And if that's what she wants to go through life, then that's fine. But man, people start staring at you when you do stuff like that. Moved on. All right, we'll get back. We'll check in with Mo Kelly later. With Mo Kelly is up next. And the freeway west on 10 open again between the 710 and the 5 freeway, and 57,000 people trying to get to Dodger Stadium in the next 27 minutes before they start that second game against the Arizona Diamondbacks. What a Friday here in Los Angeles. We're live on KFI. More now with Ifra Crozier is Ron. What's going on, Bob?
Then he suffered a spinal cord injury during a Brazilian jiu-jitsu lesson in San Diego in 2018. It's been awarded $46 million by a jury. Who crushed his cervical vertebrae, paralyzing him, causing several strokes. News reports former President Trump is in charge with roughly 24 counts related to business fraud, including felony. The indictment isn't expected to be unsealed before Tuesday, so specific charges aren't publicly known. At a 3-day Golden Girls convention is happening in Chicago today through Sunday at the Sheraton Grand Chicago Riverwalk. Golden Con will have special guests, panel discussions, and vendors with memorabilia. You can get tickets at thankyouforbeingafan.com. We'll check out traffic right after this. Why did you choose Sweet James to be hurt in a car accident, motorcycle accident, or trucking accident? Let me tell you why. Here's some of the big settlements that they have recovered for injured victims of accidents. $29 million. One for a client hurt in a multiple vehicle accident. $29 million. Imagine how that changed your life. $11 million. One for a client hurt in a trucking accident, and $1 million for a client hurt in a motorcycle accident. We can win for clients hurt in these types of accidents, and they win 98% of the time. So you got to call the professionals. You cannot handle it yourself. You don't have the skill set. You don't know who to call, and the insurance companies will work you because you have no experience. Got to call the pros here. Please get a free consultation right now. Now they can't guarantee an outcome, but it's important to have experience on your side. 800-500-5200. 800-500-5200, 800-500-5200, or TrueCase.com. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go places. Slow on the deuce, and you go rock. It's the deuce, right?
There's a person drive on the southbound side of the two. People are trying to pile into Dodger Stadium. They're looking for other ways around rather than sticking out to the side. Now, southbound away, it's looking a little better, but I'm still going to back up. Getting away from North Boulevard now, so that's an improvement, all the way to the 5. Kind of southbound, loading us out of Burbank, away from Olive, even on the bridge, all the way to the 605. And last check, when Jeff Bob was still flying around, he opened up westbound lanes on the 10 to City Church from 710 to the 5. And we're still waiting for eastbound lanes to reopen. I haven't received word that has happened yet, but if you see something that's open on that eastbound side, you can always give us an update. Pound 250, keyword KFI traffic. KFI in the sky, help get you there faster. I'm Inka Martinez.
It's Ross Tucker. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network presented by DraftKings. UCLA announced today that they've hired ex-Canadian football coach Ken Niumatalolo for an advisory role with the football team. The Dodgers hosting the Diamondbacks again tonight for Game 2 of their series. Dustin May on the mound. And the Panthers continues tomorrow. San Diego State will take on Florida Atlantic first. And then it's Connecticut tipping off against Miami in the men's Final Four. I'm Frank Aaron. Hey, it's Ross Tucker. If you'd like to make games a little more interesting, download and listen to the newest episode of the Even Money Podcast with DraftKings, releasing every Tuesday, available wherever you listen to podcasts, football and betting. The Even Money Podcast. This report is sponsored by BlindShirt.com. Hi, I'm Kyle at BlindShirt.com, and I sell custom blinds designed for do-it-yourselfers. Unlike stock blinds offered at big box retailers, BlindShirt blinds are custom made for your windows and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at BlindShirt.com. This is Marketing Report. Raja Manar, Chief Marketing and Communications Officer of MasterCard, talks about Mexico.
Basically, Sonic and Sonic 9, the principal of Mexico
media gives marketers access to the audience's conversations, trusted influencers, insights, and data you need to grow. Go to iHeartResults.com for more. Golden Boy Christian Howard Chris. Guns N' Roses, Rated. BBC Ozzy Osbourne. Metallica. You'll have to get tickets for the entire Power Trip weekend. VIP camping at the Safari Day Campground. All thanks to Golden Boy. Register now to buy tickets at PowerTrip.live. On sale April 6th at 1 p.m. Eastern. Interview your chance to win now. iHeartRadio.com/Power Trip. Whether you're just starting your watch collection or expanding, check out Boss Watches for one of the largest and finest selection of pre-owned, modern, and vintage luxury watches. Rolex, Omega, Cartier, Tudor, they have them all. Buy, sell, trade. All orders get free overnight shipping. All watches independently serve luxury timepiece marketplace for men and women, and now $200 off Google Boss Watches and bill handle. Click at the top to get your discount. Of course, your favorite station is on the free iHeartRadio app. Take it with you anywhere and listen anytime. Plus, get copies of other stations and playlists, all free. Download our free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. iHeartRadio. Gwyneth Paltrow had he crashed with some weird things. They said that he was 100% at fault. It's not like we say because she, in the MCU, that I'm siding with her. Pepper Potts, that's the star there. Will Kelly, Pepper Potts is a thing. Live 7 to 10 p.m. on Day of Line. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. By AM 640. Sound like a dog. The Angels have a video going around that they don't like. They don't like it at all. And Petros Papadakis is responsible for putting that video out. Try to get him on the phone on Monday to talk about it. Anthony Rendon is grabbing a fan by the collar and taking a swing at him. And he can't do it. As big of idiots as fans can be sometimes, you can't grab them. You can't grab them. If you grab them, you're done. You get suspended, maybe fired, thrown out of baseball. They're not going to tolerate that. Baseball is not going to tolerate that guy. I was at the Dodger game last night. Sorry, I know you're a spoiled milk belly, but last night, first Dodger game of the season, which is great. I love the lights, the new lights they have. But did you see, or were you on, I don't know, maybe just grabbing a beer, when the guy went to propose to his wife? Did you see it live?
We saw something going on out there. We saw him being hauled out of there. The security guard, going and swarm him, and then took him out through the outfield. But we don't know what he's done.
Yeah, he proposed to his girlfriend.
I've seen that since then.
That's great.
And I think he said yes, right?
Yeah,
okay,
he did say yes. So you're like a real deal. You got the Dodgers shirt on today. You're a real hardcore Dodger fan. For how long?
Well, at least I've always liked the Dodgers, but since I moved here, which was, 15 years ago?
Okay, all right, that's cool.
Yeah.
The Dodgers, it's a great stadium, man. It is the most beautiful stadium in the world.
It's so great. And
you catch your breath when you go in there.
Yeah, and we were talking last night about the opening ceremonies and all of that stuff, and I actually caught it on video that they did a flyover, and it looked like it was like SAT. Wow. But I'm not sure what the tests were that went over. And whoever it was a Tasky, I believe, that did the national anthem, and he was phenomenal.
Oh, that's great.
It was like he took the end of that song to new heights. It was amazing. I'm like, I've never heard that.
That is really cool. I had a buddy that went to the Super Bowl in Arizona, and then he found out that the flyover was going to be 4 F-18 pilots, all of them were going to be women. So he waited until the flyover was done, and then he went into the stadium.
Oh, you watched them outside?
He walked in the stadium when the women were flying over. It wasn't me, it was him. So the Dodgers look good though. That Alvin had a great home run, and when they hit a home run this year, and a night game they shut the lights off. That's wild.
It's the coolest, weirdest living Club Stadium. They put those LEDs in so they can turn them on and off immediately.
That's great.
So they used to take like 30 minutes to warm the lights up. But
I
now
remember.
they turn them off like when they did a 15K or the Diamondbacks. They just turn the lights up.
That's great.
And then they played Darth Vader's theme. And I mean, it was like, whoa, what is this? So
it really turned into a really cool show. I remember when I was a kid and they had a power outage, they'd turn the lights on and then the guy would sit there with a light monitor and have to wait for a half hour until the lights warmed up.
Yeah.
It's like the old school. I don't know if you're old enough to remember this, so, but two TVs, when you turn them on, you had to wait for them to warm up.
Not like that old.
You're not? Okay. All right.
I'm close.
I am. I bet Big Brother Ron was here. He would agree that he's from seeing that as well. But my grandmother and grandfather had a tube TV. Hell, we had a tube TV in Tarzan. And you turn it on and you wait a minute or so for it to warm up before it came on. And then when you shut it off, everything went down to a little tiny dot in the middle, and then it disappeared. You're sorry. So the Dodgers look great this year. I'm glad you went to opening day. You have season C.
We start with a group. Yeah.
Wow.
So we get several games a year. But I mean, we should never afford that full season.
You know, when I went to Dodger games in the 60s with my dad, we used to sit way up in the nosebleeds. And I even said to my dad at that point, I was only 7 or 8, I'm like, hey, Dad, I think you make better money than that. God almighty, I can barely see these guys. So when he would get his manager, a guy named Phil Welton, and Phil Welton was the guy that worked for William Morris, and he moved the television division from New York to Los Angeles and started the William Morris Agency television division here in LA. And my dad was with William Morris, and Phil Welton was well, until Phil went on his own. And Phil's guys, all of Phil Welton's guys that worked under him on his desk, they started CAA. And there's actually a bronze cross inside of CAA. My dad's manager, a guy named Phil Welton. So Phil had great seats. They were at, I think, row 6, about 3 or 4 aisles away from home plate. Unbelievable seats. And when he first bought them, I remember on the seat, on the ticket, it was $4.75.
It's a little more than that.
Okay. But at one point, they went up to $6.75, and everybody threatened to quit. There's no way they're going to go for $6.75. But where are your seats? Are they in the first level? Oh, you are? Wow. Somebody's making money at the station.
No.
Yes.
Scotty, no. Scotty was a group though that my best friend is also in. And she started her season visit like 20 years ago.
Oh, wow.
And so if somebody drops off, then you have an opportunity to improve your seat.
Oh, did you improve it then?
We didn't this year.
Okay.
Actually, we did. We went down a couple of rows.
What aisle? Oh, that's great.
I mean, we're very fortunate because of her hard work and her longevity with being able to move up and up and up. And it took a long time to get there.
What row? Come on. It's even or odd?
We're on the doctor's dugout.
Yes, they're bayside. Okay. All right, that's a great seat, though. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
And you know what's nice is during those Sunday games, you get to shave first, being on that side. Being on the first base side, man, if you're down in the foul pole, you're in that sun. Oh, that's okay. Oof. For the outfield, on the right field, you know, during a 1 o'clock game, it's 100 degrees out all day.
But you know what? That's been a good cold year.
That's right. All right, 80-50, everybody. All right, Mo Kelly is up next here on KFI, and he'll take you till 10 o'clock. Don't forget, you got to keep it on KFI, especially when something like this happens today, when there's a huge freeway closure, like we have the 10 freeway that's closed all day. From 10 o'clock, it's still closed in certain parts. But the 10 freeway is now open westbound from the 710 to the 5 freeway. But all day long, it was closed. Both west and eastbound on the 10 freeway, between the 5 and the 710, were closed. They are now open. Thank God. You can slide there, get into Dodger Stadium. That game starts in 13 minutes. 13 minutes to the first pitch at Dodger Stadium. All right, Mo Kelly is up next. Later with Mo Kelly. Next on KFI AM 640. You know that smart speakers can be used for more than just feeding all your info to Homeland Security. Let's go. You could also use it to listen to KFI AM 640.
I.
KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
SoCal State News. I'm Amy King, live from the KFI 24-hour news. A 4.2 magnitude earthquake has rumbled into Riverside County. U.S. Geological Survey says the quake hit at 6:16. It was centered 4 miles outside Aswanga near Palomar Mountain. The shaking was felt in Hemet, Riverside, Rialto, Orange County, Oceanside, San Diego, and Encinitas. Court officials say former President Trump will be formally arrested and arraigned next Tuesday in his hush money case, facing more than 20 charges, including one felony offense. Trump is the first former president ever to face indictment. House Speaker Kevin McCarthy has promised to use congressional oversight to invest documented information and let the criminal justice process proceed without unlawful political interference.
This is unprecedented in this country's history.
Trump lawyer Joe Tacopina says his client did not break campaign finance laws.
The SEC, the Federal Election Committee here, did not proceed. In this case, they found there was no violation. That's what the former chairman Brandon Smith of the SEC, and he said there was no violation of campaign finance laws. The Justice Department here did not proceed in this case against the president.
Tacopina told ABC's George Stephanopoulos the sure prosecutors will try to get every ounce of publicity they can when Trump is arraigned. 3 Black Lives Matter members suing former LA County District Attorney Jackie Lacey have been ordered by a judge to have mental evaluation. Lacey was sued after her husband confronted activists with a gun when they rang the couple's doorbell. Attorney for the Lacey estate, Ryan Keith, says the protesters are seeking significant damages.
Essentially, what they're saying is that as a result of the events that happened at my client's house on March 2nd, 2020, it suffers certain psychological and other symptoms.
The judge approved plaintiffs suing Lacey say they were upset with the former DA for not charging police involved in fatal shootings and went to her home in 2020 to confront her for allegedly refusing to meet her family. LA has taken legal action to take 29 buildings on Skid Row.
The buildings house 1,500 people. The organization that operates them recently announced it can't continue due to financial challenges. LA has filed a receivership to allow a court-appointed person to stabilize the property and keep them afloat.
This doesn't take the ownership of the property. This doesn't disturb the secured lenders.
City Attorney Heidi Feldstein showed us that part of the goal with the receivership is to house new people in the building. The city filed for the receivership yesterday. Wait, totally pay it. I need it.
Officials in Little Rock are working to assess the damage from what the National Weather Service called a catastrophic tornado that wrecked parts of Arkansas. The National Guard has responded and a state of emergency was declared. Officials say at least 2 people have been killed, 2 dozen more are hurt. Public Information Officer for the Arkansas Division of Emergency Management, Patricia Woodruff, said officials are ready to send out help tonight to help those impacted.
First responders are out doing everything that they can, and we're going to attend to the folks who have been impacted by this.
Woodruff says part of an interstate had to close because of debris on the roadway. Serious damage has been reported to homes, buildings, and roads. Boysenberry lovers rejoice. Mount Berry Farm has announced its annual Boysenberry Festival will be extended for 3 additional weekends. People can attend the festival daily through April 16th. It will also be open Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, April 21st through 23rd, the 28th through 30th, and May 5th for the 2nd. Southside weather from KFI becoming partly cloudy, overnight lows in the mid-30s and 40s. Sunny tomorrow with highs in the mid-60s to beaches, right around 70 for Metro LA and Window City, 60s to low 70s for the valleys and IE, 60s to about 70s for the Antelope Valley. Partly cloudy with highs in the 50s and 60s Sunday, same for Monday, then look for sunny, cool temperatures through next week. Highs in the 50s will warm up a bit into the low to mid-70s by the end of the week. It's 60 and gray at 56. I can answer report is brought to you by the Kobe and Myers Injury Attorney. The Dow finished the day up 415 points. The NASDAQ added 208. S&P 500 gained 58. The average price for regular unleaded gas in California, $4.83 a gallon. Don't wait. Maximize your compensation after an accident. Call Jacoby and Myers now. Justice for you since 1972. There's a cracking diamond bar on the 60s.
The 57 has taken away the carpool lane for Cognizant delays from Diamond Bar Boulevard. 405 heading northbound in Van Nuys, that's just before Victory. Stall car there stuck in the middle lane, so it's causing a pretty jammed up drive as you approach Mulholland Drive. And on the 91 eastbound in Anaheim Hills, right up to 241, a stall car there is blocking the left lane. So overall, it's a big slow crawl as you approach the Weird Premium Road.
KFI in the Sky helps get to their bastards with Pedro Moreno.
This hour is sponsored by Advanced Hair Restoration, attorney Joe Cordell. Divorce forces a father to focus on what's most important, his children. You may no longer be a husband, but you'll always be a dad. In the divorce process, this comes down to three key concerns: physical custody, decision making, as well as financial support. Each of these is important. It's important that you choose a lawyer that cares as much about these issues as you do. 1455 Tracy Road, Suite 750, San Diego, California, 92108. CordellCordell.com. Bring your family to Dodger Stadium on April 4th when the Rockies come to town. You're one of the first 40,000 fans in attendance and receive a hoodie sweatshirt presented by Bank of America. For tickets, visit Dodgers.com/promotion. I never chose to become a gambling addict, but what I did choose was to get help from that counseling.
For no-cost gambling addiction counseling, call 1-800-GAMBLER or text support to 53342. Brought to you by the California Department of Public Health.
More stimulating talk.
And I like the radio station.
It's later with Mo Kelly, and it's Friday. KFI AM 640, we're live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Some of the big stories that we're following beyond the traffic, beyond that shooting in Monterey Park. The EPA has approved California rules phasing out diesel trucks. And I wish I would have known that last night when we were talking to Ed Graham. And also, we were talking to Gabrielle Thorne, which is talking about her diesel truck and her husband's diesel truck. I wonder what they would be thinking about that right about now. And after the posted data story from the Housing Authority of the City of Los Angeles, that's how we really talk about this traffic nightmare. I get it. The traffic is always a nightmare in Los Angeles County. But I mean a nightmare inside of a nightmare wrapped around a night terror. It was really, really bad. And I was getting through all the certain streets trying to get to work today, and I had no problems because I knew exactly where I was on the grid map. And let me back up for a second. It's weird, the stuff that you remember from childhood. It's weird, the types of lessons that the parents give you that stick with you for your whole life. And this has to do with traffic, so bear with me. When I was growing up, my mother would tell me, don't go out of this house without putting on a belt. You're not going to get me dressed. I'm being serious. And to this day, okay, and right about it, okay? And my mother would also tell me, okay, don't leave the house without wearing an undershirt. To this day, some 48 years later, I'm still doing it. Some of the lessons that my father would teach me, like when I started driving, into the traffic portion of this, he would say, you need to learn this thing. You need to learn the north-south street and the east-west street. You need to learn how to use a common map guide, because they didn't have GPS back in the 1970s and early 1980s, okay? So I learned how Los Angeles was laid out. He said, okay, son, you need to understand that the sun rises to the east and sets to the west, and you'll never be lost, and you'll always be able to find your way wherever you need to go. So driving around LA has always been a function of knowing the city, knowing where I was at any given moment. And I never really had to rely on GPS. It makes it easier when you go here and there. And I know, okay, it's about 19th Street. Okay, it's about downtown. I know where it is, but GPS will tell me the exact location. But I'm very comfortable getting around. The point is this. When I saw what was happening with the 10 freeway being shut down today because of that crazy shooting and shootout with police, when I saw, and I also checked the advances, because usually I go on the 110 North, I could see whether the Lakers are going to be playing at Crystal.com arena. And it turns out they were, or they might have been, and so I take that into consideration. And I saw that the Dodgers obviously were going to be playing at Dodger Stadium. So I said, okay, so only one of the two teams is going to be playing in LA, but I know with the Dodgers, it's going to be probably even more difficult given what was kept down with the 10 freeway in both directions. So I said, let me just make sure I get to the office nice and early. So I left even earlier, and I knew, okay, let me just drive down Western, I'll be able to avoid a lot of the traffic. And that's what I did. Long story short is, I was just thinking about all these memories and all these lessons that my parents had instilled in me that I didn't even think about, but all of a sudden they were just there. Now, I'm getting dressed today, and I'm thinking, okay, let's throw my undershirt. So I felt like my mother was yelling at me, let's throw on the belt, because like my mother's standing over me. There's nowhere around me. She's like an hour alienting, doing something with my sister and her son. But the stuff that sticks with you, and right next to that is the stuff that my father would tell me as far as when I get into a car, and always make sure you have some money for some gas, and always have money, like $5, different things like 18 car doesn't work for you. Those such things. It was just weird because even though the traffic was absolute hell for 99% of people, I didn't have any issues because of stuff that my father had instilled in me many years ago. If Mo knows where, yeah, I know where I am at least. You can drop me off in LA just about anywhere, and I know where I am. So even though people were freaking out with the traffic, I didn't have to freak out because, okay, I know where I am. I know the north-south streets, and I know the grid system. I know how I can basically get wherever I need to go. I know if I go north on Western, I'll eventually get the 101 freeway. I get on the 101 freeway and then get further.
I think that's another thing that we've kind of lost because everybody relies so heavily on their kind of GPSs. Because I know that I did kind of the same thing when I moved here to LA.
Yeah.
And so I didn't look at any map, and I just drove around for like the first month that I was here. Just so I could kind of figure stuff out, and I still don't know where tons of stuff is, but it helps me a lot.
No, I agree with that. I'm quite sure that helps you tremendously, especially if you grow up here. I grew up here, and one thing when you grow up here and you just sit in the car or riding with your parents or in the hill, you're not learning the thing, but when you start driving, I highly recommend that you just drive the city and learn where streets begin and end. You know, when there's La Brea turning into Hawthorne, that kind of thing. You know, where are you if someone says they're in Midwestern? You know, where is Koreatown? Things of that nature. I know that's because I learned a lot more about the city from, I'm talking from Orange County all the way back over to West Hills when I was riding Uber. You learn so many shortcuts, so many side streets you didn't even know existed. And like you, I drove a lot, just driving all around. But that right there, that let you know how to get anywhere within minutes. Just because I just remember having to take all these routes. Yeah, and you learn, I guess, usually the process of elimination, what streets run parallel to the freeway. Like if you're driving on the 110, if you know the 110, you know that Figueroa is running right alongside it. If you're driving the 91, you know for the most part our Caesar Boulevard is running right alongside it. That's just coming from driving in the city for many years, and sometimes GPS doesn't help you with that. And a lot of times I look at my GPS like, what are you doing? It may be this sort of difficult distance, but it's going in a zigzag course. It's like, no, it's going to take longer in time to actually get there. I don't care what the GPS says. I know the city. Yeah, that's going to take me to Santa Monica, you know, the little Santa Monica Boulevard is going to pull me up. Like, no! Just thinking about all these things with these lessons that technology cannot replace. And I know a lot of people were freaking out saying, oh my gosh, the kid's freeway is shut down in both directions. And it was hell for a lot of people. And I was just in my car, driving along, and I was passing by the center, it was like, ooh, that looks bad. And I laughed and I kept on going north on Western, and then I got on the 101 and everything was just fine. So that's the beauty of living in Southern California, where you have to plan your life around what freeway that you're going to take or avoid. You have to plan your whole day around, okay, I have to get from home to work, there's 22 miles in between, but it might take me 2 hours if I'm not careful. No exaggeration. No exaggeration. If I would have gotten on the 110 freeway, it probably would have come to a complete stop, and I might have been locked on the freeway, unable to get off. And then you just stuck there for an inordinate amount of time when, you know, the thing you know to avoid it instantaneously. Just something to think about just living here in LA and how being from LA, it does give you a large advantage. And also, over a certain age. You're not dependent upon GPS like some of the youngins are. They would not know how to get around the city if all of a sudden the GPS signal went out. Yeah, and I was looking at some of the Gen Zers in the studio, and the millennials like, yeah, I'm talking about you. You damn right I'm talking about you. It's later with Mo Kelly, can't by 86 boys alive everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. When we come back, hallelujah, 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 it's official. LA County COVID-19 emergency declaration ended today. We'll tell you about it. Right now, let's go to the KSI 24-hour newsroom and anything.
Former President Trump has raised over $4 million since he was indicted yesterday. Trump is facing over 20 charges into alleged hush money payments made to foreign actor Stormy Daniels, who was expected to turn himself in to authorities on Tuesday in Manhattan. Pennsylvania Senator John Fetterman has left Walter Reed National Military Medical Center after 6 weeks of inpatient treatment for clinical depression. He plans to return to the Senate in mid-April. Fetterman had a stroke last May. Doctors say post-stroke depression is common and treatable. Gaming's big summer show, E3, has been canceled. It was supposed to be held in LA from June 13th to the 16th for the first time since 2019, of course, the pandemic. This year's show was called off after huge gaming companies like Nintendo, Sony, Microsoft, and Ubisoft said they would not participate. Clouds clearing overnight, sunny tomorrow, highs in the 60s to low 70s, a beautifully cooler for Sunday. This report brought to you by BlindShirt.com. Saw his cleared in Van Nuys on the 405.
That's northbound just before Victory. The new Val Wayne. Those are to the right shoulder now. You're facing close to the traffic from Holland. And if you're in El Monte on the 10 westbound before Temple City Boulevard, traffic blocking the right lane, watch the cone as you approach Tampa and Meow. And on the 91 heading eastbound in Anaheim Hills, right up to 241, the cocktail cars are still stuck in the left lane, slowing you down as you come across Weird Canyon Road. KFI in the sky helps keep you there faster. I'm Pedro Moreno.
Hi, I'm Kyle at BlindShirt.com. Shopping for new blinds? At BlindShirt, we offer over 50 different blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices, custom made for your windows, and shipping is free. Shop at home and order 10 free samples of any product before you buy. BlindShirt.com.
This report is sponsored by BlindShirt.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at BlindShirt.com. Want to save big on custom forward blinds, shutters, cellular shades, and more? Try BlindShirt today and save up to 50% over comparable blinds from brick-and-mortar stores. Get custom blinds at low prices and free shipping at BlindShirt.com.
The Michael Walk Stage is a brand new fiction podcast that marries supernatural horror storytelling with an immersive psychological thriller to uncover the chilling stories and secrets that hold on the caves themselves. Although I love you, there are no victims, no prosecution, no defenses, and no justice. Listen to the Manawak Stage. That's MANTAWAUKK on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast.
U.S. Bank is ranked #1 in customer satisfaction with retail banking in California by J.D. Power. Since California is home to most award shows, please prepare to thank you.
In California, everywhere we've been proud to help you plan, budget, and save smarter. Our goal tracking and budgeting tools would have no place to shine if it weren't for you, and we can't thank you enough for that. And thank you to our real-life humans who go above and beyond for our customers every day.
For J.D. Power 2022 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Number FDIC.
Are you feeling the stress of a car accident? Let Jacoby and Myers take the wheel and steer you towards the compensation you deserve. 93% of crash victims who use the lawyers never do it again. And with Jacoby and Myers, you'll get the best of both worlds. Our legal expertise and a hassle-free experience. Don't just take our word for it. See for yourself what over 50 years of experience can do for you. Call Jacoby and Myers. Justice for you since 1972.
At Roth, we want our breast builders to meet your expectations, which is why we're dedicated to doing up to a 27-point inspection on our food conductors, checking for things like sorry. In fact, only the best parties are directly-oriented and crisp parents do for ourselves, because when it comes to fresh, our higher standards is better produce. Well, fresh for everyone.
Save on Farmer John bone-in full half ham. It's $169 a pound if you're card and get a $25 purchase. Limit 2 on supply flash.
Well,
fresh for everyone.
Hi, I'm Kyle at BlindShirt.com. Shopping for new blinds? At BlindShirt, we offer over 50 different blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices, custom made for your windows, and shipping is free. Shop at home and order 10 free samples of any product before you buy. BlindShirt.com.
Prices for food are still up. I don't see them going down anytime soon. My wife and I calculated for us, it's been up 25 to 30% grocery, which is a lot. The Sports Report with Neil Savera tomorrow afternoon at 2 on KFI AM 640.
Let's stimulate time.
I've got my motor running all around with you. The time to let it ride.
It's later with Mo Kelly. Friday, KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Richard Branson's Long Beach State versus Orbit is cutting 85% of its workforce and maybe closing its doors soon. And I guess I was making a brief reference to both sides of the thin freeway or the city terrace. And I was talking about just growing up in LA and understanding how to get around the city, navigating, maneuvering without necessarily needing either the freeway or the GPS. And I guess I'm not the only one who that resonated with. Some of you are hitting me on Twitter at Mr. Mo Kelly, MRMOKELLY. This comes from a pure on point with the driving, laughing at the YouTube joke. I know all the shortcuts. Thumbs up. And this comes from Carl Graphics Guy. At the Mo Kelly, if TMZ was serious, learning how to read a map / compass would be part of your day. I can disagree there. And going west stands the distance of 3 Thomas guys ages 60, 85, and 103. You got to be of a certain age to understand what Carl was saying there as far as the Thomas guy and spanning the ages. And these youngins just don't know what I'm talking about. Speaking of youngins, Christopher said at this motel, what are youngins? Youngins are young people, youngsters. It's a phrase always. Youngins. And I'm wondering how old you are, Christopher. Youngins. Am I the only one who says no? That's not Christy Buggy. I'm not the youngins. Anyhow, LA County has ended the COVID-19 emergency officially today, as the case rate falls to a 20-month low. And we have been working under the assumption that the pandemic was over, has been over for quite some time, but officially that emergency declaration had not been lifted. But if you think about how long it's been, because it started like in late 2019, early 2020 in a world sense. And by March 2020, we have been shut down, as they say, air quotes, as far as schools have started closing, professional sports leagues have started shutting down, and not nearly sure about what the future would bring. That's like March, April of 2020, and here we are literally almost to the day, 3 months and some days, 3 years and some days later, and it seems like it went by like that. Yeah, but I know. I mean, looking back, it's hard to believe that it's been a whole 3 years since the beginning of the pandemic, and how much we collectively, as Angelinos, as Californians, as citizens of the United States, what we have been through, the people that we have lost, regardless of what you think about COVID-19. That's what I think about. I think about how our economy has changed. I think about how restaurant business has changed. I think about how we buy things online now and shop in a way that we didn't prior to the pandemic. I think about how we consume movies and entertainment now, post-pandemic, as opposed to prior to the pandemic. Well, there were a lot of changes that hopefully all of us went through on some level. I remember I said to myself, consciously, because I didn't know how long the pandemic was going to be. But I said, I want to make sure those days that I was at home, working from home, that I was going to get something out of it. I was not going to be the exact same thing after the pandemic and before the pandemic. So I made it a point to lose like 35 pounds.
You went the opposite direction of most people.
Well, but it was the conscious decision. I had to be very conscious and intentional. And when everything opened back up, it made it more difficult to adhere to a lot of the parameters I put on my life and lifestyle, because back during the pandemic, the only place I was going was like the grocery store. I wasn't eating out per se. That's my point.
For quite a while.
Right. So the things that I developed that are habitats Well, it's easier to do, at least during that time. Now, coming to work, you get back into that old routine of, let me get some fast food, or, okay, I'll go ahead and eat at 12 o'clock at night. All the things that I wasn't doing before because I wasn't in an office situation. I think for me, the thing that I took away from this news of the day when I saw it, the thing that hit me first and foremost was having COVID. And I know there's a lot of people who are like, I get to go back out and finally all the masks are done and all the restrictions are over, all that's behind us. And I think about myself and go, like, there was a point in time when I was really going through the throes of it that I said to myself, I need to write my will. I think this is about to take me out.
Did you have it early on?
No. I waited a long time without it because I was very nasty distancing. I was just because of my transplant alone, that just put me on high alert. And so when I got it, I was shocked that I got it. It was out of nowhere, and it was hard. I wasn't doing it. I think it was probably about a good 3 weeks that I was really sick with it. But you didn't have to be hospitalized. Not. Yeah. So they were monitoring you. They were monitoring me closely, and at Logan, I did that when I started taking that is when I started feeling better. Because I was really scared. I was really scared. My breathing started to become really problematic. My lungs hurt, my body hurt, everything felt like I was on fire. I couldn't taste anything, couldn't smell anything. I was going through all of the symptoms. And then, I started, thank goodness for that drug, because when it started feeling better, I started coming on the other side. I said to myself, okay, I hope no one ever goes through this. It's so weird. To my knowledge, that's the only way I can say it, to my knowledge, I've never gotten COVID. Now, I've masked, I've gotten boosted, gotten all that kind of stuff on both positive blood types, supposedly make you less susceptible. Supposedly less susceptible. My wife has gotten it twice. People, everyone around me in my immediate circumstance, and working in radio, I just assumed I would get it because you're sharing equipment. But to my knowledge, in my doctor's knowledge, I've never gotten it. So I don't even know what to make of that. Not that I want it. Don't get me wrong. It's been in my house and it's switched over. I don't know what to say. But it did skip over 10 people that I know. Right? That it did take out. That we know. That we know. Yeah. So it's bittersweet in the respect that I'm glad that we, again, Angelino, California, and people in the United States have gotten past the pandemic, and this is just another one of those benchmarks where if in a governmental sense they officially lifted the emergency declaration, yet another milestone and benchmark has been reached. But I don't forget how much we as a country did go through that. It wasn't my imagination, it wasn't a hope. Those people were real. They were family members, they were friends, they were classmates, they were co-workers, all of those. So I don't take this moment lightly where even though we are coming out of the pandemic in an official sense, it doesn't change what we went through previously. Yeah. Anything did you avoid COVID altogether?
To my knowledge, I've not had it.
Mm-hmm. Stephanie, what about you? Yeah.
But almost everybody I know has had it.
Right. And I'm thinking at this point, either I have had it because I haven't been tested for antibodies, but either I have had it and didn't know it, maybe pre-test when they had an actual test for it, or I'm just less susceptible to it. That's the only thing I can think of because I've had every imaginable exposure that comes to mind as far as people close proximity. Like my wife had got it over, I think it was Thanksgiving. And I told you that story. So we didn't know until like the next day. You live with this man and wife, so the reason that I got it, we were working. That's right. We were working. That's right. I tested positive like that Monday after our Sunday show. So yeah. And I've had maybe, I don't know, 15 COVID tests because of those various exposures. They've all come back negative. And I'm not saying I'm blessed because of that. I'm just saying I don't have any evidence to support that I've ever had. But everyone everyone around me is that.
I also know people who've had it who had absolutely no symptoms. They just kept testing positive, but like not even. And he said he had a mild headache one day, but nothing. So it was just bizarre.
Yeah, and I'm glad we're on the other side of it. I think I'm like the stars, and I literally thank God that we are on the other side of it. So, if you just seen LA County has officially ended the COVID-19 emergency. According to the story in the LA Times, it is a milestone because the case rate has fallen to a 20-month low. Let's not look back, but let's also remember those we lost. It's later with Motel at KFI 8240. We're live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app now. Let's go to the KFI 24-hour news from the
LA County seen more than 90,000 people leave the area in the last year. U.S. Census Bureau says the population shrunk more than 5 times as much as the next closest county between 2021 and 22. Data from the U.S. Census Bureau shows more people have left California for the third straight year. Report published this week says since 2020, the state population has gone down by about 500,000 people. The report estimates that from July of 2021 to July of 22, the population jumped by about 113,000. One of 9 soldiers killed in a military helicopter crash in Kentucky was from LA.
Officials say 27-year-old Isaac John Dial was a sergeant born in the Philippines and enlisted in the Army in 2019. Dial's awards include the U.S. Army Achievement Medal, Army Good Conduct Medal, and the Overseas Service Ribbon. Army officials say they're still trying to figure out how 2 Black Hawk medevac helicopters crashed Wednesday during a routine nighttime training exercise about 30 miles northwest of Fort Campbell. Brigadier General John Lucas says one helicopter had 5 people aboard and the other had 4, and it crashed in a field near a residential area with no injuries on the ground.
A new report from UCLA on diversity in Hollywood shows women and people of color continue to be underrepresented in most job categories in the film industry. The stats show in 2022, people of color only represented 22% of lead actors and 17% of directors, and women made up just 39% of lead roles and 15% of directors. And the lead authors say men still control the narrative, representing 85% of writers in feature films and 75% of writers in streaming. The report also noted directors of color or women. Recordings have been released of 911 calls made during the mass shooting at Clifton Elementary School in Nashville. Callers begged for help Monday when sirens, crying, and gunfire could be heard in the background. We can hear gunfire. We can hear gunshots. Okay.
Yeah, the shooter at our church.
I don't think he was shooting guns. Okay, you're still hearing shots? You know, it's like it's going to the noise. The recordings were released as people protested at the Tennessee State Capitol yesterday to call for tighter gun control. Italy has temporarily blocked the AI software ChatGPT. The government's privacy watchdog says it's investigating a possible data protection authority says it's taking provisional action until ChatGPT respects privacy. OpenAI, which developed ChatGPT, has not yet commented on the decision. Southland weather from KFI, clouds clearing overnight with lows in the 30s in the Antelope Valley, 40s pretty much everywhere else. Becoming mostly sunny tomorrow with highs in the mid-60s to low 70s, a little bit cooler for Sunday and Monday, and mostly sunny with highs in the 60s through the week, warming into the 70s by the end of the week. It's 59 in Garden Grove, 54 in St. Clement. You get a track in Santa Fe Springs on 605.
Blocking the carpool lane for watch for delays as you approach the 5. Covering on the 5 southbound just after the 134 in Griffith Park. You'll see a busy ride there all the way into downtown LA. And on the 15 heading northbound into Cajon Pass. Good news there just after the 138 of stalled car. It's been moved out of lanes, but you're still seeing a pretty slow crawl from about the 215. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Pedro Moreno. Car prices at an all-time high. Our donors are now getting highest receipts ever. Donate at carsforkids.org, and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Losing your air conditioning on hot summer day can be a bloody old nightmare, and no one wants that, Zach. Help your air conditioner last longer and reduce breakdowns with a rejuvenation.
This critical adjustment so you'll stay cool, use less energy, and increase the life of your system.
Well,
the right way, not the easy way.
Rejuvenation, just $429.
Get therapy, nicotine, and fun. Release the feel.com. We'll keep it cool, but it's already set. License number 1047, 71. You locked your cat up the tree?
Yeah, he's way up there. I'm scared to come down.
Hang on, I'll get him for you.
Be careful, mister.
Thanks, kid. Here you go.
Where did you come from? And where's your mouth and coat?
What? Oh, well, your mom and dad called us to clean out your shower drain.
Why?
They were up a tree, too.
Really?
Your drain was really clogged, backing up, and we have to stop that nasty stuff from invading your bathroom.
So you're a hero?
Try to be every day. We're rooter heroes.
Wow.
We make sure you live in a safe, clean house. Go on.
Thanks for asking, George.
It's what a hero does.
If you have a question, call Hero Hero permanent or go online at RiverHero.com.
Are you feeling the stress of a car accident? Let the TRILLIONAIRE take the wheel. It's serious work the compensation you deserve. 93% of crash victims use the lawyers. They'll do it again. And with the TRILLIONAIRE, you'll get the best of both worlds. Our legal expertise and a hassle-free experience. Don't just take our word for it. See for yourself what over 50 years of experience can do for you. Call the TRILLIONAIRE. Justice for you since 1972.
At Roth, we want our fresh produce to meet your expectations, which is why this week we will be doing up to a 27-point inspection on our fruits and veggies, checking for things like scarring. In fact, only the best produce like zesty oranges and crisp carrots do for itself. Because when it comes to fresh, our higher standards is fresher produce. Fresh for everyone.
If on Farmer John bone-in full half ham, just $1.69 an ounce if your card and get a $25 purchase. Limits to while supplies last. Wow. Fresh for everyone. What language is London? Or BetterStone.com. For official rules and more information about contests on this station, go to KFIAM640.com/rules. KFIAM640. It's later with most Kelly, KFIAM640. We're live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. You know how it is on Fridays. Coming up at the top of the hour, I'm joined by Nick O'Keefe in the studio. He'll let you know what's going on this weekend with Nick. And of course, at 9 o'clock to close out the show, the final hour. And we met in the studio regardless. We got the quick polls. Some of them are pretty damn hard. Some of them are pretty easy. Which one you'll get, that will be up to you. That's later in the show. Some of the big headlines that we are following right now. Richard Branson's long-term space Virgin Orbit is cutting 85% of its workforce, which may signal the end of that company altogether. And Los Angeles ready for a special two-night WrestleMania at SoFi Stadium this weekend. So LA, there's a lot going on in Southern California. We'll hear about even more with Nick O'Keefe in just a few moments. But I want to talk about this particular day. This is March 31st. It's the last day of March. It is also the last day of what we knew as Twitter, what it was before, in terms of before Elon Musk had purchased it. Now, the verification system has been very controversial. It's been changed considerably. The legacy blue check mark folks, which includes people like me, we lose our check mark supposedly at midnight tonight. And the only way to get a check mark going forward is that you pay for Twitter Blue. I have said that kind of defeats the purpose of having a check mark in the first place, because the check mark lets you know that you are at least equal to the person verified in terms of identity. If I am reaching out to William Shatner, and William Shatner has the check mark next to his name, then I know I'm speaking to William Shatner or his office or his concern. But it's actually the actual entity of William Shatner or his company. All that's out the window now. And part of the allure, I would say a lot of the allure of Twitter had to do with all of these, not necessarily verified because they're special, it was the authenticity of the interaction. Like, for example, in this business, we reach out to people all the time, trying to get them to come on the show. Hey, come on, if you have some time, we'd love to talk to you about your new movie, or your new album, or this, that, or the other. And the traditional way to go about it was we reach out to the person's manager, or their publicist, or someone who may be like 1 degree of separation from that person. Twitter changed all that. It allowed me or Swallow to go right to that person and be able to establish a relationship, a rapport. You say, hey, when you come on, what was then the Mo Kelly show, now later with Mo Kelly, and it was an easy way to get past the gatekeeper and go to the actual person. Because most times, you may not know this, when we reach out to people, there's no real guarantee that our request will even get to the intended individual. Because oftentimes, if and when we get that person on, I may say to him or her, no, we've been trying to get you on for years. I remember actor Joe Morton, as a matter of fact. They said, I'm the one that had you on for years. He's like, he said, I had no idea. I've never received any requests from you. Even though I had sent many requests to the publisher. So many times, our request never got to the actual person we wanted to have on. Because the good people will make a decision. No, I'm not going to bother him with this. People are never get there. But Twitter, at least for me, allowed me to circumvent those gatekeepers and go directly to the person. That's how we got Vincent D'Onofrio on this program. That's how we got John Ratzenberg on this program. I mean, any number of people. John Ratzenberg was a long time coming too. Yeah, we were working at this Comic-Con many years ago. But it allowed us to keep in touch and keep that relationship door open. So when it was different, only really I was on Twitter to be able to reach people. And so if you change it where the John Ratzenbergers or the Wing Chapters, you can't actually verify that you're talking to that person anymore. And you can make any type of parody account of that or impersonation account, then it doesn't hold the same sort of value to me. That's my side of the equation. Now, I saw this article in the LA Times asking about what celebrities would do, the other side of that equation, and there's some, from what I read, which are like, look, I'm not going to pay the $8 for it because Twitter doesn't hold the same type of value for them. And so if anybody can be them on Twitter, then what's the point? Yeah, because there are a whole lot of fake accounts that we've come across as far as trying to reach out to people. And at a certain point in time, there were fake news accounts. Yeah, accounts, fake articles, and you have to be really careful. If there's anything that you can do without the verification, you know, Kelly, that you plan on doing to like maybe in your headline, in your title, anything that you can do to make sure that you are the only Mo Kelly out there. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I can do a screenshot of my check markers on my I can be flippant like that, but there's nothing really I can do. My concern is there's nothing I can do to verify who I'm even reaching out to. Like you can find, like, for example, you can go find some 25 different Will Smith accounts right now. Who knows which one is the right one? There is a Twitter Blue, as in a subscription-based Will Smith out there. I don't know if it's the actual one because it's a different verification process. It's not a verification process. It's just that account holder has given a valid phone number, and they'll pay you $8 to $11 per month. All it is. That's interesting because even on our posts, like our show posts, I oftentimes I'll tag like different contributors. Yeah, I'll tag them. You know, like the other day we had Gabrielle Bourne on here. I tagged her because I found her actual Twitter account, and I use that on our show page so people know when you click that link, they're going to her if you want to find out more information. But now moving forward, if we have celebrities that say, I'm not paying that, and I'm not tagging nobody anymore because this could be a fake account. Right, and that's what I'm talking about. When people ask me, like, Mo, are you going to stay on Twitter? It's like, I guess I'll be on Twitter, but I won't be as active on Twitter because it doesn't provide the same type of value that it did prior to what's going to be April 1st, as in tomorrow. All these changes are supposed to happen tomorrow. That's just me, and everyone else, you know, you may be on Twitter for different reasons, but just won't hold the same type of importance or value. Because, you know, when I say that I have a close relationship with Twitter, I was being serious. And I'll say say that pre-Elon Musk, it didn't have anything to do with Elon Musk. I just thought that the whole culture of Twitter was a set school. There's nothing but angry, hateful, and anonymous trolls out there for the most part. And if you approach me with a decency or a modicum of respect, you get that in return. If you come at me like you don't have any home training, then I'm going to respond to you in kind. And if there's no real point, then there's something else. Now they're going to be charging companies, I think, $1,000 per month for a company to be verified. I don't know, like for iHeartMedia, I don't know whether that means it's $1,000 for iHeartMedia, and then every host who works for iHeartMedia is then free, or are we going to have to pay on top of that? See, I don't know any and Bill Handel, I ain't hearing this and Tim Conway Jr. Yeah, I don't know how that's supposed to work out, and I suspect that I don't think many of us are going to be paying for that. But it will be interesting to see. The point of this is, it will be interesting to see whether Twitter finds its equilibrium in the next 3-4 weeks as these changes are made, and whether they gain more unique users, or as I suspect, they will lose more users and interaction, because the celebrities will provide some value to the platform because it brings people to the platform, because you could, complain and call John Legend a whole bunch of names, or the President of the United States, or a political figure that you like or don't like. Now, if it's just a wild, wild west, I don't know if it has that same type of a value or attraction. So we're going to see in the next few weeks whether Elon Musk is right or wrong. It's ready with Mo Kelly, KFI AM 240. We're live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. And when we come back, we're going to watch the Dodger Stadium and talk about what happened on the field last night. I'm not so sure. No, I am sure. I'm not cool with what happened on the field. I don't think it was romantic. I don't think it was sexual. There's no sentimentality. And Ashley, I'm glad he got his ass beat. I'm only more upset that she said yes to him. I'll tell you what we do in just a moment. Now let's go to the KFI 24-hour newsroom and anything.
The first funeral has been held for one of the 3 children killed in Monday's mass shooting at a Christian school in Nashville. Pastor Craig Stalker described 9-year-old Evelyn Beckett as a beacon of light and hope, joy, love, and joy to those around her. A woman who survived an explosion at a chocolate factory in Pennsylvania that killed 7 people says flames had engulfed the building and her arm was on fire last week when the floor gave way. She says she probably would have died if she hadn't fallen into a vat of liquid chocolate. She was arrested 9 hours later. The Commanders announced a proposal to reverse the declining birth rate in the country. It includes subsidies for raising and educating children and a salary increase for younger workers who get married and have kids. At current rates, the Commanders population of 125 million is expected to fall to just under 87 million by 2060. Clouds clearing overnight, starting tomorrow with highs in the 60s to low 70s, 2 degrees cooler for Sunday. This report brought to you by Blindster.com. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go places. We've got a pass in the city on the 10.
Now that train starts blocking the right lane, so you'll be seeing delays coming across LaBrea Avenue. Santa Fe Springs, 605 northbound just before blocking. It looks like a crash there has been moved out of the carpool lane that belongs to the right shoulder now, but you're still seeing a close out as it recovers from Firestone. And then Rancho Cucamonga on the 15 northbound at Foothill. A crash there has the right lane blocked, so you're seeing some phones as you approach 4th Street. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. Pedro Moreno.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer over 50 different custom window treatments, including pro-wood blinds and shutters, all at prices less than retail. Plus, we'll send you free samples before you buy. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and I sell custom blinds designed for do-it-yourselfers. Unlike stock blinds offered at big box retailers, Blindster blinds are custom made for your windows and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
U.S. Fingerprints, #1 in customer satisfaction with retail banking in California by J.D. Power. In California has come the most awards there. We prepare to thank you, Steve.
In California, everywhere we've been proud to help you plan, budget, and save smarter. Our goal tracking and budgeting tools would have no place to shine if it weren't for you, and we can't thank you enough for that. And thank you to our real-life humans who go above and beyond for our customers every day.
Oh, what's that cowboy?
For Baby Power 2022 awards information, visit babypower.com/awards. Member FDIC.
On the podcast, Inner Cosmos with David Eagleman, the Stanford neuroscientist explores how brain science intersects with our lives, passions, and behaviors. This deep dive into the unexpected facets of our brain science will help you see the world differently. I'm going to explore the relationship between our brain and our experiences by tackling unusual questions. Listen to Inner Cosmos with David Eagleman on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Addressing hair loss has never been easier thanks to advanced hair restoration, simple one-day treatment. The most difficult part? Making a call for your free consultation. Call 844-333-HAIR and get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. AdvancedHair.com.
My brain over the phone. Is it that complicated?
No, it's not. It makes no sense at all. They obviously have a price.
Whoa, you got a nice aroma.
Who are you? Mike Diamond, the yogurt bar.
Will you tell me how much to unplug my brain?
$99.
If you haven't seen it,
Don't need to. Doesn't matter if it's a kitchen sink or an airline sewer stopping. The Smell Good Plumbers at Mike Diamond will unplug almost any drain for $99.
almost.
Yeah, there are a few exceptions, but you can read all about them on our website before you call. Just go to thesmellgoodplumber.com.
Wow, you went up front and everything. I'm just a diamond brother who wouldn't tell me anything.
No brothers here, ma'am. Just professional plumbers who show up on time, smell good, and unplug drains for $99. Call us 1-800-446-MIKE. Contact your
I'm already wondered in doors for your home. Marvin Dealers is your trusted partner from the beginning to the end of every process, and can help you find the right Marvin windows and doors for your kids. Make space for the little things, the big things, and things you never expected. Make space for connections and celebrations, for personality and possibilities. Make space for beauty, for better living, and a quality that endures. Make space for life. When you find a place for Marvin windows and doors in your home, you can make space for what matters. Marvin Dealers are here to help with your Marvin window and door project. They make it easy to find quality Marvin windows and doors that fit your needs. Visit replacementmadeeasy.com today to set up your free consultation. That's replacementmadeeasy.com.
Hi there, I'm Joel Warstar. Join you this Sunday for How to Money. We'll talk all things personal finance and help you learn how to save, invest, and enjoy more of what matters. How to Money with Joel Warstar. Sundays at noon on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. We're live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. And yes, it's time for Dr. Baseball. The Dodgers baseball game is now underway against the Arizona Diamondbacks. I haven't had a chance to really tune into it and check on it as of yet. But last night we spoke to AC who was out there. And I know there was another piece of news where this guy decided to run onto the field and propose to his girlfriend. And as he was on one knee, with the rain extended, he was cross-body blocked by security.
Oh yeah, they tackled him hard.
I hope they hurt him. And here's why. I'm being real serious. I'm not trying to be funny. We had enough on-field incidents where it's been made very clear, especially to security. If you go onto the field, you are in the arena, no pun intended, of the players. In other words, if you're there, it's okay for security to assume that you are up to no good. There's no distinction to be made whether you're proposing to your girlfriend, you're trying to raise money for cancer research. It does not matter. If you step onto that field, you are committing a crime, and security's going to get you out of there as soon as possible. It was really disappointing to me to see the subsequent news coverage, radio, television, where they were saying, oh, this was so romantic, oh, this was so sweet, or, like, I guess it was worth it because he said yes. It's like, no, you missed the point. I'm old enough to remember the Malice at the Palace, where they had players and fans fighting in the stands. I've seen too many instances where people run on to training services. Remember when Monica Seles was stabbed to the back with a knife? It's really serious when someone decides to run out on the field. And from a player standpoint, a player doesn't necessarily know whether you're coming out on the field because you want to streak, you want to make a social message, or you mean the player harm, because there's precedent for all those things. And I don't think it's fair to put it on the shoulder of a player to figure it out. Like, for example, like I always say, don't approach me at the gas station because I don't know your intentions. I think it's fair for a player, a professional athlete, to say, look, don't come out on the field. And many of them say that. Don't come out on the field of play. Don't step out on the court at a basketball game. Or you could be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. And most importantly, you might be put on your neck by security. I think we missed the moment. When I say we, in the media specifically, because if you look at most of the coverage of this event, and I just tweeted out again, you can see exactly what happened after Smoke Alley. That's a reference point. If you're not putting it in the correct context, that it was illegal, that it was ill-advised, that it was not romantic, that it was absolutely stupid, then you're opening the door to similar acts of buffoonery. You're opening the door and almost encouraging, it's not daring, some other idiots to do something similar. Because it's almost like if someone were to get into a car chase, we would not be having a discussion of like, oh, how cool that is. Because we know that it influences someone else to do something similar. And I think there's a comparison to be made here, where if you don't call this what it is, and make sure that people understand that it's not cool, that it's not to be encouraged, that it's not romantic, then you'll have more of the same. And then you may have a real issue where it's beyond your control if someone gets hurt. And honestly, this guy, you know, if you look at how security took him out, they took him seriously as a threat, and with good reason. And you know, I hate to get up on my soapbox, but it bothered me because we should not be celebrating certain things. He could have proposed to his girlfriend anywhere, but he wanted to make it about him. And so he decided to do it in front of the whole stadium while committing an illegal act. Now, from what I understand, he's been banned from Dodger Stadium for life. I don't know if they pressed any charges, but I know he was banned for life. I'm sorry. If you get banned for life from Dodger Stadium, did you really do something which is cool or simply highlighted on the news as romantic, or something that's real cute and we give it a gloss over treatment? No, I don't think so.
And I wonder if he is a big fan, because I think the big fans, or the really serious fans, aren't going to do that. So maybe he doesn't care if he's been fans.
No, I'm quite sure he does not care that it's a ban from Dodger Stadium, and I think that was part of the allure. He probably knew going in that he was probably going to get kicked out, probably be banned, maybe arrested. And he made all of those calculations and said, I'm still going to do it, because not only do I think my girlfriend will love it, I'll get on the news. And he's gotten on the news. There have been any number of news reports and interviews with this guy.
I'm reading a story on the wire about it right now.
Oh, wait, Amy, did you see it? You were there yesterday.
I saw the ruckus. We didn't know what happened. They don't put that kind of stuff on the Jumbotron at all. They never
For good reason.
Yeah. So we saw them basically swarm the guy and haul him out through the outfield.
And I don't mean to be dark or morbid, but we do live in a post-9/11 world. And I think it's unfair to put it on the shoulders of security or anyone else to discern or ascertain whether this guy is a threat or not.
And I don't think those security, because they have LAPD on site, but I don't think those security guys are armed.
But anyhow, I mean,
They're good at casting.
oh, they knocked the hell out of this job.
Yeah.
They did their job. I just don't like the subsequent coverage because it made it look like it was either okay, it was cool, it was cute, or romantic.
Yeah, remember you said that I was just reading a story about it from The Wire. And it says opening day at Dodger Stadium took a bizarre yet oddly romantic turn. When Ryan sprinted into the outfield grass to publicly propose to his girlfriend, then endured a jaw-rattling tackle by his security.
I rest my case. This weekend with Nick shows up put by AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Congratulations, Michael Closer. Golden Mike Award winner for best newscast under 50 minutes. Michael would like everyone to know that he can easily do more than 50 minutes. Get back to those. Calling.
KSI.
KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live and everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Tracking down on diesel, I'm Amy King, live from KFI 24-hour newsroom. The Biden administration cleared the way for the state's plan to phase out a wide range of diesel-powered trucks. The decision by the U.S. Environmental Protection Agency allows California to require truck makers to sell an increasing number of zero-emission trucks over the next couple decades. The rule applies to vehicles including box trucks, semi-trailers, and large passenger pickups. Governor Newsom says California is leading the charge to get dirty trucks and buses off streets. Monterey Park Police has shot and killed a man in a gun exchange following a chase on the 10 leading to both directions of the freeway being shut down. Parts of the freeway have reopened. More lanes are expected to reopen shortly. Police say they tried pulling over a white BMW that was linked to a robbery earlier this month. The driver took shots at officers. They shot back around 10 this morning. A body was seen covered in the self-working on the entrance to the freeway. The overpass to the 10 has also been closed. A man has been charged with murder tied to a wrong-way crash in Steel Beach that killed a 74-year-old woman.
George Kennedy says Staff's mom also had a baby in the car when he allegedly drove into oncoming traffic and damaged 9 vehicles, also escaped a federal weapons warrant. Investigators say on Tuesday, Long was just a passenger during a traffic stop. When the officer went to write the ticket, Long hopped in the driver's seat, took off, ran multiple red lights, eventually broadsiding a car, killing the woman and injuring 3 others. Long had to be changed when he tried to run from that crash scene. The man faces almost 27 years in prison and is due in court next month. In Orange County, Corbin Carson, KFI News.
LA County is ending its COVID emergency declaration.
Masking will no longer be a requirement indoors, but businesses could still ask you to wear one. Director for the LA County Department of Public Health, Barbara Ferrer, says COVID-related hospitalizations and deaths continue to decline.
It doesn't mean that COVID is no longer with us. It does mean that the investments made today have resulted in robust tracking methods, ample testing capacity, and effective vaccines and therapeutics.
Ferrer says healthcare workers will be required to continue wearing masks while working with patients. Chris Adler, CFI News.
LA has renamed a park in Watts after a woman who stood up to gang violence in the streets or at their deadliest. Watts Gang Task Force President Donnie Dubert says Grape Street Park is now called Betty F. Day Park.
I remember coming to this park when we had a lot of round tables, and Betty really took this part. She loved having these meetings to talk about the issues and problems that we're having in our community.
Because Day ran the Watchtower team post and helped with the Watts Gang troop in 1992. Day was also one of the founders of the Watts Gang Task Force in 2005, and several murders like the community. The roof of the Apollo Theater in Illinois has partially collapsed because of a tornado. A heavy metal band is scheduled to perform tonight. Pictures from the area in Belvedere show a fallen marquee and debris on the roadway. Officials say a lot of ambulances were called to the scene and were taking people away in stretchers. The federal government has filed a lawsuit against Norfolk Southern for its train derailment in Ohio that spilled hazardous chemicals into nearby creeks and rivers. The DOJ says it wants to make sure the company pays for the environmental cleanup entirely.
Financial penalties and injunctive relief being sought, requiring Norfolk Southern to develop and implement plans to clean up the contamination. A Norfolk Southern statement says the company is working with urgency and will keep working to make things right.
City Superintendent says the DOJ's complaint accuses the railway of unlawful discharge of pollutants and hazardous substances. Half the people living in East Palestine had to be evacuated from their homes last month after the derailment, so officials could do a controlled release of toxins from the train. A mechanical failure has left 16 people stuck on a roller coaster at SeaWorld San Diego. The SeaWorld spokesperson riders got stuck on the tidal twister around 4 this afternoon. Firefighters were able to get everyone off the ride shortly after 5. Southside weather from KFI becoming partly cloudy overnight with lows in the 30s and 40s. Sunny tomorrow with highs in the mid-60s at the beaches, around 70 for Metro LA and Window Beach, 60s to low 70s for the valleys, and IE 60s to right around 70 for the Antelope Valley. Partly cloudy with highs in the 50s and 60s for Sunday, same for Monday, and look for sunny, cool temperatures for next week with highs in the 60s, and then we'll start warming up a little bit as we head into the weekend with highs topping out in the low to mid-70s. The 56 in Diamond Bar, 57 in Newport Beach, 55 in Pasadena, 55 in Canyon Country. And we told you about police activity, the officer involved shooting. That has wrapped up in Royal Heights on the track.
In both directions, east and westbound, CC has just reopened all lanes for you there. On and off ramps also reopened for you, so it's going to be a pretty smooth ride as you transition on from the 5 and the 101. If you're on the 101 southbound in Hollywood, that's right at Santa Monica Boulevard, watch out for a crash. Now, in the right shoulder, partially blocking the on-ramp that causes some slowing from Hollywood Boulevard. You see, 10 heading east out at Crenshaw, no crash there, still taking away the right lane. That's causing some delays from Lafayette into the Boulevard. KFI on the side helps get you there faster. I'm Pedro Moreno.
There's a better way to fly. The problem is set up with being stuck in endless lines and tight lanes. Try to simplify your travel with Surf Air. As a Surf Air member, you'll save an average of 2 hours on every flight and completely avoid busy airports. You can choose from thousands of aircraft and arrive at smaller airports closer to your home, all while flying on your own schedule. SurfAir.com, the best alternative to commercial air travel. There's a better way to fly. SurfAir.com.
At Ralph, shopping with pickup and delivery is the same as shopping in store. Same low prices, deals, and rewards on the same high-quality items. One small trip to groceries, one big win for busy families everywhere. Start your cart today at Ralph.com. Ralph, fresh for everyone. It's a single price and thanks for being
Think big on your favorites with the buy 5 or more for the dollar each at your cost. Ralph, fresh for everyone.
That's the rest takes for them. What's your expecting? Learning reading.
Good. GOAT. Then spaghetti sandwiches for dinner. They're my favorite. Dad, you're the GOAT.
Not a big team would be a perfect thing. Thousands of teams and authors are loving just the thing. Visit adoptus.org. Watching by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services Adopt U.S. Children in Bad Mountain.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you know the future generating goods to the family. By teaming with Bank of America, you'll not just stay ahead of the curve, you'll move it. With access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move now, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like to have to do? Copyright 2022 Bank of America, N.A. Schedule a home furnished just for just $77 with Ruger Hero Plumbing and Air. More stimulating fun.
And I have to do it.
It's Radio Remote Telecare by AM 640. We're live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. And he doesn't need an introduction, but he got a long-ass one. It works with a lot of people, though. But you got to follow the team and the long intro. It's amazing. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. It's good to see you. As always, it's always a Friday. This means it's been an amazing week, not a busy week. Everything's going down, but when we get together on Friday, we talk about what's coming up on the weekend. So nice. Now, we're supposed to get a little bit of sun this weekend, which hopefully won't hamper what you're getting ready to tell us about. Right, which I think is great. And the vast majority of the things I've got to cover, and some of them you've already covered this week, which is great, but are indoors. So that's super helpful. In fact, the first one is going to be WrestleMania 39 that's taking place at SoFi Stadium tomorrow and Sunday. And the reason I was really bringing it up is because Ryan Manos on the LK Morning Show over on Coast on the 3.5, where you can find me not here weekdays with Wake Up Call and Bill Handel and Gary Shannon, or Friday Nights with Mo. I'm over on the LK Morning Show Monday through Friday from 5 to 10. But Ryan Manos is obsessed, absolutely obsessed with WrestleMania, and then talking to you guys off the air coming into it. I also know that you guys are my experts on the topic. This show is a home to professional wrestlers. We have Bianca Belair, WWE Raw Women's Champ, who will also be competing this weekend. We have Stone Cold Steve Austin. We have Cody Rhodes, who's also going to be competing this weekend. And WrestleMania used to be a single-day event. Now it's a two-day event. It's also going to be simulcast on Peacock. It is a monster unto itself. And it's amazing to me because there's literally, now I know it's WrestleMania 39. So they think that there are 38 WrestleManias before then. I watched it from the first one. Right. So, let me pick your brain. Is that something from, back in the not to pull Dr. Turner and how old we are, but is that something from WWF? Yeah. So WrestleMania wasn't WWF product. Absolutely. Sure. The only reason is this battle on who originally had the right to WWF. The World Wrestling Federation lost that battle, so they had to change it to WWF. Right, it was the World Wildlife Federation. Right, but I remember all that going down. So WWE was like, this is amazing. And the thing that I like especially about this, not only is it a weekend event, like you said, it used to be a one event, they also have the WrestleMania Superstore going on, and it actually started yesterday at the LA Convention Center. This is where you have the meet and greet with a lot of those wrestlers that you talked about, and even more. Some folks have come, just that are retired and stepped away from the sport. They're going to be there, and that runs until Monday. So if you're not able to get down to SoFi Stadium, there are plenty of tickets still available for WrestleMania 39. And you can get those on Instagram. I have a link in my bio for this weekend with Nick to get all that information. But you can also head over to WrestleMania Superstore at the LA Convention Center. That's free admission. You can go in, and we're up $3.99. Whatever makes life easy. So if you want to head over there, you're probably going to have to pay for it. That's realistically your or if you're willing to use Metro and Rick, I mean, if you're going to Pennsylvania, you probably going to get a party for it. So we're not worried about it. Or if you're educated on, that's what I'm saying, isn't that if you pick up a chair and you carry with you on the train, on the Metro, it's just like you're getting touched for WrestleMania, right? Yeah, the chairs won't help you get stuff. You're like, no, you're not. They're not bulletproof. You're not wrong. So maybe something a little softer. Let's head over to Dolby Theater and Hollywood. Okay, for Power Fest, which is our Taylor Fest. This is one of my events that I have loved for a long time. You and me both. And so it started at 12 the time last year. Right. So it's that. But even before that, it started out in Beverly Hills, the Taylor Center. It's still there. There's two locations, one in New York and one here in Los Angeles, in Beverly Hills. I've been going to Taylor Fest events way back, and I got to meet so many A-list celebrities, and we have so many unique interactions. Tonight, going on, actually, it's finished, it's wrapping up right now, but the Mandalorian was having a special event tonight at Dolby. So if you don't know, usually they bring out most of the cast and the creators, the writers, and you get a lot of the behind-the-scenes conversations that you're just not going to get anywhere else. And so tomorrow, if you're interested, there are tickets available for it. This is at the Dolby Theater. It's at Ovation Hollywood, which used to be called Hollywood Islands, which had a different branding there. Dolby Theater's right next door. That's where the Academy Awards take place. Tomorrow night will be Abbott Elementary in Yellowstone, Grey's Anatomy, and the Late Late Show with James Corden. That will be on Sunday. And then Monday, Yellow Jackets, the streaming series, and a Marvelous Ms. Maisel is on TV. So you can see all of these things, just like Mo said, you get to sit down. The one that I like is with the Late Late Show with James Corden wrapping up here very soon. Brian Cranston is actually moderating that panel, which is very interesting, right? That's what I'm saying. And it's so funny because my cohort in crime right now, Sam Steph and Charlie Rodrigo, are up in Vegas at the Win, interviewing Brian Cranston and Jay Leno and who's the other person from Horrible Breaking Bad? Who's the other actor? Ian Powell Esposito? No, who's the one? So Brian Cranston and that younger person from I'm just kidding, watch the series. Oh, the young guy. Aaron. He was on HBO's Westworld. Yeah. Let me give you a fact check either. I don't know for you. They're up in at the wing right now doing an interview for that. So it's funny. They're up there and they're coming back down here for Taylor. So anyway, that's just something for you to check out. Again, you can go to this week on Instagram. More details for you, a little bit more background on Taylor Fest. The Taylor Center for Media is in Beverly Hills. You can visit it anytime you so choose. They do have memberships there, but you also can visit it. It's an museum. They have amazing exhibits. They just had an exhibit of Black History Television that just wrapped up for March. Going into April, they haven't announced what the next event is or the next situation, but they also have talks there. There's a lot of different things that are in their library. So if you are into media, if you are studying media, you can actually go to the Taylor Center and use a research library. We've had some amazing things from I Love Lucy and Desilu, and it has all these things all the way up to Star Wars and Star Trek and all these partnerships. Plus, the New York location has a live theater, and they have things that come from Broadway. So it's a very, very interesting, different museum experience, if you will. I hate to jump in there, but let's take this commercial break. When you come back on the other side, let's go out to Pomona. See what's going on there. There's some things going on in Long Beach and Riverside, all around Southern California. We want to make sure everyone knows what's going on this weekend with Nick and later with Mo Kelly. So keep it right here, KFI AM 630 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app, now 82, KFI 24-hour news.
As you've been hearing throughout the day on KFI, the 10 freeway had to be closed down most of the day because of an officer-involved shooting. A suspected robber luckily found a chase him on a car with shot and killed after shooting officers. Police have wrapped up their investigation and laid separate updates. At least 2 people have been killed and damage is widespread after a tornado ripped through North Little Rock, Arkansas. In the city of Wynn, to the west of Little Rock, the police chief says there is total destruction. At least 50,000 people are without power anyway. A SpaceX Falcon 9 launch has been scrubbed for a second day at Vandenberg Space Force Base in Santa Barbara County. The first launch was aborted 3 seconds before liftoff yesterday. SpaceX to make another try at launching a military space satellite into orbit tomorrow. Partly cloudy tonight with lows in the 30s and 40s, becoming sunny tomorrow with highs in the 60s to low 70s. We've got, where we got? We got fast in the city on the 10th.
The eastbound at Glenstone now blocking the 2 right lanes, so traffic starts to jam up once you get to the last end of the boulevard. And if you're traveling on the 15 northbound end of the Home Pass, right at Kenwood, we have a car fire there blocking the 2 right lanes, so it's going to be a heavy ride as you approach the 215. 60 heading eastbound, that's in Ontario, slowly starts to build up just after Grove Avenue, and it's pretty close to about Hartsville. KFI in the Sky helps you feel faster. I'm Pedro Moreno. This report is sponsored by Stand Up to Cancer. Joe Buck and John Cole welcoming you back to the City Center Convenience Mart. She's looking at the cigarette, but she just grabs the gum off the counter. Stand Up to Cancer and Rally want you to reduce your risk for cancer. Go to takeahealthystand.org. You sure can be smartphone, but with Jacoby Myers on your side, you'll level the playing field. With over 15 years of experience, trust Jacoby Myers to protect your rights and get you the compensation you deserve. Call Jacoby Myers to be a official watcher of the Los Angeles Dodgers. The Matter What is a brand new fiction podcast that narrates supernatural horror storytelling with an immersive psychological thriller. Tune into one coverage of thrilling stories and secrets that only the page themselves. No prosecution, no defense. Listen to the Manawak Cave, that's MANCAWORUK on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast.
Why would a plumber just tell me what it costs to unclog my drain over the phone? Is it that complicated?
No, it's not. It makes no sense at all. They obviously have a price.
No, you've got a nice aroma. Who are you?
Mike Diamond, the Silver Plumber.
Will you tell me how much to unclog my drain?
$99.
But you haven't seen it.
Don't need to. Doesn't matter if it's a kitchen sink or a mainline sewer stopper. The Smell Good Plumbers at Mike Diamond will unclog almost 10 drains for $99.
Almost.
Yeah, there are a few exceptions, but you can read all about them on our website before you call. Just go to the Smell Good Plumber. No brothers here, ma'am. Just professional plumbers who show up on time, smell good, and unclog drains for $99. Call us. 1-800-446-MIKE. Contact your licensed professional.
Pray that Tom's meditative prayer podcast is the best way to bring God's perfect peace into your life. This meditative prayer helps you focus on God, fight inside your strong,
Close your eyes.
Listen to Meditative Spirit on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
There are so many headlines every week for business, tech, banking, even artificial intelligence. That fire hose of news can overwhelm. Every week we sift through those headlines, dismiss the scary and the stupid, and focus on the smart and important. That's macro, as in macroeconomics. And that macro take matters to all of us. Macro with Stephen Middleton. This Sunday afternoon at 2 on KFI AM 640 and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI on AM 640 is live most out. We're live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. And it's this weekend with Nick team. Nick, we're coming up on Easter Monday and some other events. But before I get ahead of myself, there were a couple other things we want to touch on. Yeah, I want to be quick. I got a lot. Surprisingly, this weekend, a lot is going on as we're going into April this weekend. So last year in the fall, kind of going into the winter, the Auto Speedway at the Lona Fairplex, in and out from our drag. It's the Auto Club member as well, so I'm on board with that. But taking place this weekend is the Lucas Oil NHRA winner. That's going on in Pomona this weekend. We're actually live in person. Bill Nye has done a lot of things. Typically, he's done a lot of things with the government. He's done a lot of things with television. I also think this is going to be similar, kind of akin to Alan Brown is on tour. So the stuff with the network also does that. So the interview with Bill Nye the Science Guy is getting place tomorrow night. I heard about the Carpenter Center. I mean, but the resume for him is crazy. Engineer, comedian, author, inventor. It's a whole different Renaissance fan, if you will. And so there's a very specific thing. It's funny because I also grew up with Mr. Wizard. I don't remember if you guys remember that. That's a little out of my time, but yes, I'm aware. So Mr. Wizard, and then after you come up to Bill Nye the Science Guy, it's something that really was fun. It was unique, and it was a different approach. And Bill Nye now has on global warming and all sorts of social issues and everything else like that. So it should be a really interesting, fun night going down for you in London at the Carpenter Center. Let's go up to the IE now, for sure. Let's head out to Easter Fun Day, which is going like the Sisters Marketplace in Riverside. I will be there tomorrow. It's going down from 11 until 4. And this is one of those events. It's a $3.99 situation. The first part of last fall. There'll be food, live music, and the biggest thing for me is I always want to make sure we're supporting local. A lot of these events we cover are amazing and really once in a lifetime experiences. But sometimes it's really nice to visit, especially like you said earlier. The weather's going to be nice this weekend. We've had a few rough weeks with the weather not being so hot. This is an outdoor event, so that will be going down in Riverside. You can get the details at This Weekend with Nick on Instagram. All of the info is there. Also on Sunday, I will be at Compras Market, which is going to be taking place in downtown St. Louis. So this is an evening night market, but as opposed to being in some of the 66 style markets, this is going to be down a little bit more, like a little bit more flavor to it. There'll be different vendors out there. We'll have a beer garden, live music coming on. Blue Rock Gallery is one of the sponsors for that. They have some incredible art that you can see. It actually kicks off at noon on Sunday and runs into 6 p.m. So that's another fun activity to do $3.99 wise for you. You get out and enjoy yourself, get some good food, enjoy a little bit of artwork, some live entertainment, and really just kind of, chill and enjoy the weekend and go into the day. I have a question, somewhat unrelated. Yes, why did you bring us in food tonight? This has been quite the week. So, no, actually, the funniest part is I literally thought about it. So I did it, and I will tell you what will be coming soon to this weekend with me. No calories. I went to Cool House is a ice cream company that is based on the west side. They had a really, really funny, neat things. They did a partnership with French's Mustard. They had a mustard-flavored ice cream. And they also served that with kitchen sink cookies, which came with like all the cute favorite things. Mo, go. Cool House is now partnered with Costco. And they actually just premiered this week a brand new non-dairy ice cream sandwich. So I went to Burbank Costco to try to figure it out. I couldn't find parking. I went around 25 minutes. Loving Costco, but wow, that's just nuts. I mean, everybody else loves Costco. I'm right. That's so that is something that will be coming to later with Mochelli if we have a Nick in the near future. We'll do taste tests on that Cool House and the Costco partnership for the non-dairy ice cream. We love ice cream on this show. You spoiled us. I mean, exactly to the point where it was like fourth quarter. Yeah, but that's, and realistically, I'm the 15-minute movie, and that's my other moniker. So, I'm junior fourth quarter. You know that? Yeah, well, no, you know that Bowser and Bowser Jr. So, that's our Super Mario world. That's how we roll. And the last thing to talk about is something that's coming up in the fall, but actually goes on sale tomorrow. So, IE Con, I covered that already here earlier this year. It was the very first horror and Halloween pop culture event that happened. They had the entire cast of Scream there from the original movie. This is really special news because Tim Curry will actually be there for this event. So this is going to be Creep IE Con taking place Aftermath. Creep IE Con returns as Aftermath at the Ontario Convention Center in September. So I will also be hopefully talking to Tim Curry and speaking a little speak with him and have some communication and all that fun stuff as well. But the ticket sales go on sale tomorrow. So you can actually go to This Week with Nick on Instagram, link in bio there. You can also see it on the Instagram stories. There's a month for you to be able to pick up the tickets. But again, if you're into anything, and this is one of those events that while there will be Halloween-related things, while there will be horror-related things, it's also very pop culture-driven. So that's even more, the Scream franchise and having all the actors there from that. Also, will be Tim Curry will be here, and then also several cast members will also be there. If you remember the original, they did there. So, and they're still continuing to build that network. So you can always just follow me on Instagram, anywhere on social media this weekend, Twitter, we're on Twitter and all that fun stuff right now, but Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, you can find people like Nick. You can anything going on in your neighborhood that you would like to have me check out or want me to talk about here later with Mochelli, just hit me up. The hands are open. How do you manage to go to an event in the evening or at night? Given we work a work schedule from like 4 a.m. and 6 correct. I nap a lot, which is really what it is, and it just kind of goes back to the old school world of radio. I'll need a nap in my Thursday, and I want to be able to say that nap. This is true. I have a new night car, and the only thing is I got to move from plug-in spot to plug-in spot since I went all electric. But so I think that's it. It's just I have the opportunity to utilize open the door on things that people don't necessarily know about. Obviously, WrestleMania and those bigger events, they've been advertised. But these smaller things, like the Easter Fun Day on Riverside, I want to give them as much life and then give them as much attention because there's so many things going on in your backyard that you may or may not know about. Let's go ahead and share a little bit of that wealth with, give us some good times together. Are you going to be running out and going to hang with us for a little bit? Oh, no, I'll be here. I will be here. I cannot miss the culture of the classic. All right, situation. All right, that is a tradition now. I'm on board on this thing. Well, before we get there, we're on it. All right. And then we're going to have, well, Sharpie has a movie review of the new Dungeons and Dragons movie that he saw today. And then we will get to name that movie called Classic. So keep it right here for the rest of the evening. Later with Mochelli. AFI 840 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app now to AMT. AFI 24-hour newsroom.
A judge in LA has approved former DA Jackie Lacey's request to have mental tests done on members of Black Lives Matter who are suing her. That's just not. Three protesters claim they suffered psychological distress when Lacey's husband pointed a gun at them after they showed up early morning at Lacey's house. Attorney for the Lacey estate, Ryan Keith, says David Lacey passed away last year, but the demonstrators still haven't dropped the case.
We don't think the plaintiff has any proof of damages, and we look forward to examining this further in discovery.
The activist
went to Lacey's Granada Hills home in 2020 to confront her for allegedly refusing to meet with them after Lacey decided not to charge cops involved in fatal shootings. In LA, Chris Adler, KFI News. During the stops, the mountain communities in San Bernardino County are still dealing with the damage. Roads around the San Bernardino National Forest are still blocked by thick snow, mud, and other hazards. Last week, the U.S. Forest Service said more than 50 mainly dirt passages leading to hiking, camping, hunting, and other recreational spots could be closed until June. President Biden has urged Russia to release a Wall Street Journal reporter arrested on espionage charges. Russia's Federal Security Service accused journalist Evan Berkovich of trying to obtain classified information about Russia's military-industrial complex.
The 31-year-old pleading not guilty to being exported from a court in Moscow. Russian intelligence, the FSB, arrested Berkovich while he was on a reporting trip 800 miles outside of the capital. He's now being held in the notorious Yahoo service prison in Moscow.
ABC's Lama has found that Berkovich has reported from Russia since 2017. His arrest is the first time a journalist in the U.S. has been detained on accusations of spying since the Cold War. A lawyer for former President Trump says the DA in Manhattan wanted Trump to surrender today after he was indicted. Trump's lawyers said no. They said the Secret Service needed more time to get ready. The Secret Service will have to coordinate the conditions of the surrender with court officials and the New York Police Department. In his words, Florida's governor says his state will not assist in an extradition request given the questionable circumstances at issue with Manhattan DA Alvin Bragg. Officials say he will be formally arrested and arraigned on Tuesday. Under new rules proposed by the U.S. Treasury Department, fewer new electric vehicles will qualify for a full $7,500 federal tax credit by later this year. The rules kick in April 18th. Officials say they're aimed at reducing America's dependence on China and other countries for battery supply chains for the electric vehicles. The Biden administration says over time, more EVs and parts will be made in the U.S., creating a domestic supply chain and more jobs. Southland weather can pay a 5 clouds clearing overnight with lows in the 30s in the Antelope Valley, 40s everywhere else, with the week warming into the 70s by the end of the week. It's 57 in Costa Mesa, 56 in Huntington Beach. Back in South LA on the 110.
If heading southbound at Exposition is blocking the left lane, so you'll see delays if you come up at 8th Street. On the 10 heading eastbound in Mid-City at Crenshaw, watch out for a wreck there. Still taking away the 2 right lanes towards the stop-and-go ride from Loud End of the Boulevard. And also on the 10 eastbound in Redlands, just after 4th Street, crash there has the 3 left lanes blocked, with causing some heavy traffic as you come up to Cypress Avenue. KFI in the sky helps get you go faster on Pedro Moreno. You locked your cat up the street?
Yeah, he's way up there. He's scared to come down.
Hang on, I'll get him for you.
Be careful, mister.
Thanks, kid. Here you go.
Where did he come from? And where is he now? In case.
What? Oh, no, your mom and dad called us to clean out your shower drain.
What?
They were up a tree, too.
Really?
Your drain was really clogged, backing up, and we have to stop that nasty stuff from invading your bathroom.
So you're a hero?
Try to be every day. We're Rooter Heroes.
Wow.
We make sure you live in a safe, clean house. Go on.
Thanks for listening, George.
It's what a hero does.
If you know how to plug in, call Zero Zero coming in air. Go online at ZeroZero.com.
Potatoes. You should choose your air purifier like your life depends on it because, well, it's just life. The recent Ohio chemical disasters showed us toxic air threatens our health. ViralCleanse is the next generation in home air purification. It's specifically designed to wipe out airborne viruses, germs, and chemicals known to cause allergies, illness, and difficulty breathing. Even toxic fumes from a recent train derailment were no match for ViralCleanse. A single ViralCleanse unit removed 99% of the dangerous compounds that were found in the homes near the chemical disaster. If it can clean the air after a toxic spill, imagine how it can help keep your family healthy. Only ViralCleanse comes with a free air quality monitor. Visit ekpure.com and use the promo code Conway for 10% off your ViralCleanse home purification unit. Plus, you get the free air quality monitor and fast free shipping. $150 savings. Visit
I love Navarre. I told you about how your nose is the body's air filter. The Navage's powered sucker will help flush out allergies, viruses, mucus, and germs. And the Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? The test, quote, my doctor wanted me to do daily rinses for my allergies, but I've never been able to successfully use a neti pot. Navage uses suction power, so it's foolproof. There are nuts when I have particularly bothersome allergies. I'll bust it out, and the results are immediate. It's such relief. It's become a lifesaver. Unquote. Out of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore, and stay healthier throughout growing. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life, where language is learned. RosettaStone.com. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, podcasts, and AMR, AM 640. The news, what it means, why it matters. It's great with Motel. My name is ViralRabbi everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Some of the stories that we're following right now, a fire at my Garden Grove strip mall has caused more than $1 million in damages. And a man was fatally shot outside a 7-Eleven in Culver City. That investigation is ongoing. So right now, it's time to figure out what Queen and the team has been watching. But I do know he's on it. He's on it right now.
I need to get myself an intro.
Yes, we keep telling you to get an intro.
Okay, so a couple of things. I'm going to start really quick because we're talking about not only TV and stuff, but let's see what I'm on. I'm definitely on Dr. Baseball. I know we've talked about it a little bit, but so much fun to go to a game and hang out, although it is cold at the game last night. But it was just like so fun. And it's just fun to sit out, sit in the ballpark, watch the team, especially when they win, have a beer and a dog, and hang out with friends. And I've gone to a couple of games, and my best friend was in town, so that was really fun. And you can buy expensive tickets, you can go to cheap tickets, and it's just at $25. So if you're looking for some fun, I'm on Dodgers all season.
I also think you can find a better value, honestly, given the quality of the product, given the beautiful nature of Dodgers Stadium. $25 in today's world? No, you can't find that anywhere.
And I think Dodgers I think the price is down. Let's just $99. Let's, it's a hot dog. Price at the ballpark. It's not right. It's not exorbitant. The beer on the other hand.
Oh, yeah, don't get us started on the beer.
So, all right. So then, back to television. So I discovered this show called Bad Vegan. And it is the story of Simon Mendes. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but it's a documentary. And so it doesn't take a whole lot of time because it's only, I think it's 4 episodes, it might be 5. And it's a story about this woman, Sama, who is a vegan, and she gets into the New York scene and opens this vegan restaurant called Pure Food and Wine. And food, I'm not vegan, but food was very kind of cool and trendy and hip. And apparently it was like one of the hottest places in town, and it was really great. And then she hooks up with this guy who is a total psycho. And he basically destroys her and is taking money from her and manipulating her. And the long title of the show is Bad Vegan Fame. So, I mean, she was like famous in the food scene. And then this guy entered her life, and then she was going to dump him. And then she talked her into marrying him, and how did this beautiful, smart, talented woman be taken by this guy? And he is just like, he's such a master manipulator. You just see him twisting things around and makes her feel bad for the decisions she's making and kind of just manipulate her every step of the way.
How old is she when this is going on?
She's on it, like, because they're interviewing her and stuff. She doesn't look like she's anything older than maybe 30s, maybe 40s.
Yeah, I think we've all made some terrible decisions with TV dating in and around that time of our life, regardless of how smart we may think we are.
Oh yeah. So just for you to get a chance to jump into her nightmare, and it's really, really interesting. And it kind of remember, I have not seen this one yet, but I need to go watch it. It's the Tinder Swindler. And it's the same kind of thing where this guy who hooks up with women on Tinder and then ends up scamming them out of all kinds of money. But those kinds of shows fascinate me. And that's kind of like a invention Anna. It came out a couple of years ago about Anna Delvey, where she pretended to be this German heiress or something like that. I can't remember exactly what her title was. But man, she just scammed everybody. Like rich people, poor people, celebrities, non-celebrities, hotels, apartment rent. They would just give her stuff and let her stay in hotels for hundreds of thousands of dollars. And she'd go, oh, I'll get the money to you. And then she'd just leave and they just let her keep doing it. And so they finally trusted her. But it's fascinating, this documentary. Okay, so just real quick, we don't talk about network TV all that much because it's on TV, but it's The Voice in American Idol time, and I just wanted to give a little love to both of their shows because I still think they're really interesting.
Yeah, still think that they're turning out stars.
I don't know if they're turning out stars, but they're turning out spectacular singers. And the quality of the people who are singing, and they throw in some kind of judge every once in a while. I just, like, where are all these people coming from, and how come God didn't give me any of that? They're singing is not my God.
The difference between two shows and why I think it's a voice part because everyone on the voice is so good. There are some people that sing that much better, and they make your life like this. Why don't I feel right now? I want to be everywhere, but that's what watching the show.
Yeah, and that's the other thing that I wanted to mention is between the two, I still like American Idol. And it's fun to watch Lionel Richie and Miss Ryan, and to a very certain extent, they're also talented. And Lionel Richie has been in the business for 15 years, and it's just such an icon. So it's cool to watch them and see them mentor people and all that. But the boys, first of all, I love the blind. So if you don't want to do blind chairs, the 4 chairs, and somebody goes up on stage, and they sing, and the judges haven't seen them, so they literally are turning in their chair if they like their voice. And then, and so that's my favorite part of the whole show, and then it goes down and they battle around and they keep carrying everybody down. But I think that the judges are so fun. So like last year, who kind of reflects on what everything is. Niall is I don't know where he came from, but he's adorable. And then of course that's totally person. He's so funny. And then Chance the Rapper is the judge this year, and he's fabulous. Like he's really cool. Yeah. And you're just like, oh, I haven't seen my judge. And then when you listen to Niall, you go, oh, I didn't see my judge. And then I look at reality. Oh, he's really on the show. But I like the interplay between them too because they just give each other such a hard time. But I find that stuff. I think a couple of people that I've talked to don't love that because they think it's a little much too much focus on the judges. But I love that interplay. Oh, wow, wow.
That's why I actually prefer the voice to American Idol because the voice is about sound of the singers, but it's more about the judges. Because the judges are the stars, are the stars of the voice. And I like listening to Blake Shelton, and I like listening to TRUMAN or Kelly Clarkson because they have lived it, they've walked it, they've talked it, they've really gone through it. And it seems like American Idol, they're a little bit more gifted. They're not as invested.
Yeah, and on the voice, they are coaching them directly more. And then the other thing that I think in progressives, they bring in some guest coaches. Like last week, when we had a Snoop Dogg on, and I'm not even Snoop Dogg fan, and I just have to go, oh, I'm not respect for this guy. Like, I'm just listening to him coaching and stuff. Wow.
Their mentorship was real, like they're giving real life lessons about how to perform all those things that Joe Milton said as an artist. I found from our experience in the music industry,
yeah, so if I was to choose one or the other, I would choose the voice, but I would work on watching it. And let's bring up another fun new one.
So that Indian and the voice recommendation for this week. And also American Honor. That's not the big one. All right, we'll find out if Koala recommends Dungeons and Dragons that he has a review. He just came from the movie theater right before we got to the studio tonight. So it's fresh in his mind. I know it's a little recent, probably a little bit up there, but I'm not going to share it. It's for him to share. So when we come back, Koala Shot, Dungeons and Dragons, whether you should do it or not. This is later with most KFI 640 we are live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now, back to the routine in the KFI 24-hour news.
Come in from LA is one of the 9 Army soldiers killed in a dual helicopter crash in Kentucky. Isaac area was stationed with the 101st Airborne Division at Fort Campbell, 27. An investigation into what caused the crash recently. A lawyer for former President Trump is his client and not being handcuffed for next week's court appearance in Manhattan. The president surrendered to authorities Tuesday. The attorney says there might be a perp walk because the prosecutors are going to try to get every ounce of publicity they can out of it. Dungeons and Dragons Honor Amongst Thieves has taken a $6.5 million in the first 90 years. They expect to make between $30 and $40 million this weekend. Their total settle with last week's number one, John Wick, after 4. There's more today, as well as an review of it. First time is looking at 30 to 40 becoming 7 tomorrow with highs in the 50s to low 70s. We've got a crash in the city on the south side.
Blocking the 2 right lanes so it's a stop and go right from Las Vegas. And Riverside 215 southbound in between Columbia Avenue and the 91. You'll see police activity going on there. The southbound 215 is shut down until further notice as well for Rochester Parade. Redlands 10 heading eastbound just after 4th Street. Crash there. Heck, the 3 left lanes shut down for the heavy route and the 2 down. KFI in the sky. Let's get to the faster. I'm Pedro Moreno. This report is sponsored by Unbound.org. Right now, there are young people across the world facing a tough choice: continue their dream of education or drop out to help their families put food on the table. You can help change their future in a single moment. See how far your support can go at Unbound.org. You search something for hardball, but with the children minds on your side, you'll never return to it. With over 60 years of experience, trusted coach for welcome the Los Angeles Dodgers. On the podcast, Inner Cosmos with David Eagleman, the Stanford neuroscientist explored how brain science intersects with our lives, actions, and behavior. This deep dive into the unexpected facets of our brain science will help you see the world differently. I'm going to explore the relationship between our brain and our experiences by tackling unusual questions. Listen to Inner Cosmos with David Eagleman on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. Thanks for clearing people. Come to Dodger Stadium on April 1st when the Dodgers take down the Diamondbacks and be one of the first 40,000 fans in attendance to receive a bright green and power presented by Bank of America. For tickets, visit Dodgers.com/promotion.
At Southern California Edison, keeping our community safe from the threat of wildfire is our priority. We're installing insulated power lines, managing vegetation, and inspecting and upgrading equipment on 50,000 square miles of community and wild spaces. Helping to keep our community safe is a job we take very seriously because the communities we serve are the communities we live and work in this state. Learn more at STV.com/location.
Golden Boy Bridges, Towers, for the entire power trip, VIP campground. All thanks to Golden Boy. Register now to buy tickets at powertrip.live. On sale April 6th at 100. For your family now. iHeartRadio.com/Power Trip. On the free iHeartRadio app, you never pay to hear what you love, and you never wait to hear what you want. Save your money, save your time, and listen anywhere. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Portions of the following program will be recorded. Hi, this is Dean Sharp, the House Whisperer. I've spent my career designing and building beautiful homes. I'm here on KFI to help you transform your house into a more beautiful home. And while we're at it, build yourself a more beautiful life. So, we're Dean Sharp, the House Whisperer, tomorrow morning at 6 on KFI. Welcome to Hello on the Movie. We're live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Wallace, for some reason, decided to take in a movie before he came into work today. Oh, that's right, because this is your spring break for the job. Yes, I have the day off. Because I'm going to see a movie.
So I'll let you know the speakers is
And it's not for me to tell your story, well, your schedule is insane. It is insane. That is just we're going to that. So you have to try to take a movie and you took in Dungeons and Dragons, Honor Among Thieves. Yes, let me get out of the way, Joe. Okay. Dungeons and Dragons, Honor Among Thieves. Very fun. Looks good on the screen. Has a lot of Dungeons and Dragons Easter eggs. And is a very watchable movie. There's a popcorn movie. Predictable. And it is literally a ripoff of the Guardians of the Galaxy film franchise. The characters in the film to me are almost directly patterned off of the Guardians of the Galaxy. There's actually one scene in the film where Chris Pine is giving this speech that I swear damn near word for word Chris Pratt speech to the Guardians in the first film. There's so many things I'm like, I see that you all really wanted to capture that Guardians of the Galaxy vibe with and the characters of it. But I recommend it if you really want to get away. I've got the AMC pass, so for me it didn't really cost me anything. It's one of my free movies of the month or whatever. I enjoyed it. What about that original, the previous Dungeons and Dragons movie? Okay, they acknowledge the previous Dungeons and Dragons movie. They acknowledge they look like Marlon Wayans. Yes. And it's really fast. It's kind of like a fun, like, oh, hey, that was a, yes, it was one of those kind of acknowledgments. It is aware of the 80s Dungeons and Dragons animated series. I'm not super into D&D like that. I'm not a tabletop role-playing gamer, but the individuals that I was sitting next to, who, even though I would normally be upset by people talking in the film, or even whispering, I was actually into what they were saying because they were pointing out Easter eggs and they were geeking out over things that were happening in the film that were really Dungeons and Dragons type things. And they were super nerds. And this guy had his t-shirt tucked in, had a fatty hat. I was like, you're saying, wow, you're really judgmental, aren't you? I'm just saying, like, I know my people, I know my nerds, but, I swear at different moments of time in the film, I was like, I know nerd. But that was part of, I guess, the way wait, hold on. Mo and I just looked at each other with our face. Are you trying to say that the nerds contingent sometimes are less, I would say, there is a certain aroma that nerds within a certain tax area. And I know that as soon as I walked into the theater, I was like, I'm nerd. Nerd! Oh my God, you sound like the guy from Revenge of the Nerds. Oh, yeah, there's the big football player. Oh, Ogre. But no, I did feel at home in the Nerd House. I think they welcome me, okay. I wasn't kicked out of the theater.
Here's my question. If you know nothing about Dungeons and Dragons, and maybe just going to this mind thing, you still enjoy it?
I would say that especially if you're going because Chris Pine is in it for there's also reggae Saturday. I know the ladies love reggae. That's fun. It's very fun watching it. I don't know anything about it. I had a fun time watching it. The predictability of it was a little bit like, a little wah. But it was still good. It was good. Just want to let you know we're going to be playing on that movie called Plastic starting at the top of the hour. So I want to let you know if you want to get in the queue, now is the time. Give us a call at 800-520-1KF5, 800-520-1534. Again, if you want to play in that movie called Plastic with us, get in the queue right now. 800-520-1KF5, 800-520-1534. Phone lines are open right now. And to all of, I guess the question is, since there are generational references, in other words, you may identify with this movie from the 1980s if you're a role player in the times like I was. Maybe you identify with the animated series, or maybe you identify with just the, I don't want to call it the prequel, the movie before this one. Is it for kids? Is it for adults? Is it for families? Who's this movie for? A little bit of everything. There were no kids in the theater. There wasn't a single kid in it, and this theater was packed. This was a 12 showing. I had the Birmingham theater was packed full of adults. I could also say that kids will like it because the humor is there, the adventure is there, the special effects are amazing in this film. It's real, the swashbuckling kind of, knights and dragons and all that kind of stuff. It has all those elements. I just think that when you are seeing like how so many films have tried to copy the Marvel formula. There's a string of films out there who keep trying to dig into the Marvel world as far as storytelling, that after a while you're kind of like, man, stop by it. Just do your own style of film, and you wouldn't suffer the comparison. But it's still worth it. It's better than a lot of stuff that's been out lately. A lot. And we heard AP explain how it's brought in some $6 million in its first day. So that's a good start to the movie. Very good start. And it should probably progress well through the rest of the weekend. But we'll see on the other side of the weekend how well it does, how well it proceeds, and then we'll go from there. I have franchises though. Oh, really? Okay, I have to take on a high praise. Give us a call, 800-520-145, 800-520-1534. You know it's Friday night, coming up on 9 o'clock, so that means you play Name That Movie Cult Classic. If later with Will Kelly, KFI AM 640, we're live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Thinking about it magically appear using nothing but your beautiful voice. So your house robot to play KFI AM 640.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
So the KC in SoCal, I mean, it's like in the KFI 24-hour newsroom, a 4.2 magnitude earthquake. Hit southwest Riverside County. It hit at about 16 this evening near Aguanga. It's near Palomar Mountain. The U.S. Geological Service says it's reported at a depth of 8 miles. It's from Hemet, Riverside, Rialto, Orange County, Oceanside, San Diego, and Encinitas. The chief of
says the conviction marks the best time for LA. I feel that is cookie. Council President Paul Sartori says he plans to ask his colleagues to appoint Heather Hutt to fill Ridley Thomas's seat for the remainder of Ridley Thomas's term, which ends in December of 24. I was initially appointed to fill the District 10 seat in 2021 when Ridley Thomas was suspended. The council was on recess with its next meeting scheduled for April 11th. Ridley Thomas was convicted yesterday in a scheme in which he supported county contracts for USC in exchange for his son's admission to the school and other perks. Was stolen. How do you know?
News brought to you by Pacific Coast Termite. More than 4,400 pounds of filmmaking products have been grabbed by the FBI, both in Palm and Garden. The FBI LA says Topazana, methamphetamine, and bath salts were found in production and ready for distribution. Investigators say one of the biggest drug lab experts have ever seen. Multiple agencies served search warrants this week as part of a large crackdown on illegal filmmaking and drug distribution. A new report from UCLA shows Hollywood still has a way to go before it can be inclusive.
The member domain still controls the narrative, representing 85% of writers on movies and 75% of writers in streaming. The report shows figures from last year and also includes gender and race breakdowns for lead roles. In theatrical movies, people of color represented 22% of lead actors, 17% of directors. Women made up 39% of lead roles and 15% of directors. The study says diversity in Hollywood has won 7 Academy Awards. Women and people of color continue to be underrepresented in most job categories in the film industry.
Ukraine marks the first anniversary of the liberation of Bucha following Russia's occupation of the city that left hundreds of people dead in the streets and in mass graves. Ukraine's President Zelensky was joined by leaders of Croatia, Slovakia, and Slovenia.
And I want to thank you from this place for the sacrifice that you are saying for fighting for freedom.
Slovakia's Prime Minister Eduard Heger says Ukraine belongs to Europe and should be part of the European Union. The Kremlin forces occupied Bucha for weeks after they first invaded Ukraine last year. Officials in Ukraine later uncovered hundreds of bodies in the city, including those of children. The Biden administration has celebrated its Transgender Day of Visibility by laying out policies addressing trans rights.
With a number of Republican-majority states adding restrictions against transgender individuals competing in sports or letting teachers discuss the issue, the Biden administration is saying it will tell agencies to support the mental health of transgender children.
ABC Candy Field says the State Department will let people in the U.S. select X as their gender on U.S. passport applications starting schools. President Biden also signed an executive order directing agencies to address conversion therapy and end disparities that LGBTQ+ families face in the child welfare and foster care system. Twitter is aiming a free verification system that gives blue check marks to accounts it has determined were authentic and in the public interest. Starting tomorrow, the check marks will only be available through Twitter Blue, a subscription service that users will have to pay for.
For many, that means the end of their free verified status. Celebrities, government officials, politicians, and journalists will need check marks to demand that children and kids users will have to be cautious.
You let us rush this by having a lighter head? Will keep their gold check marks, along with ready check marks for government groups. Twitter CEO Elon Musk introduced Twitter Blue for the company in October.
I don't know.
Becoming perfect cloudy, overnight to close in the mid-40s. Mid-30s for the Antelope Valley. Sunny tomorrow, highs in the mid-50s for the beaches, right around 70 for Metro Valley and Inland Sea, 60s to low 70s for the valleys and IE, 60s to right around 70 for the Antelope Valley. Then partly cloudy with highs in the 50s and 60s for Sunday, for the next same for Monday. Look for sunny, cool temperatures through most of next week with highs in the 60s and we'll see a little bit of a warm-up as we head to the weekend. It's 57 in Orange, 55 in Montague, 57 in Cerritos, 55 in Sacramento. It's got a crashing downtown LA on the track.
Blocking the right lane so that you see the lanes as you come across the 110 as you approach San Street. And then if you're in red lanes on the 10 heading eastbound, right after 4th Street, earlier right there has been cleared from the 3 left lanes, but now it's an incident. It's a stall that's stuck there in the left lane, causing some heavy traffic on 10th Street. Getting on 360 heading eastbound before Archibald's stall car there has the right lane blocked with the stopping go around and we connect. Hit by the guy, don't stick it there after on Pedro Moreno.
We got it right.
That's an air travel that's simple and hassle-free.
Yeah, you got it right.
Save hours on your own schedule. Avoid crowded services and never stand in another line of train. As a Surfair member, you're in control of your travel day. Surfair.com. Level up. Easy air travel. Get a free quote on your next flight at Surfair.com. There's a better way to fly.
Oh, yeah. It goes to what's in a room.
Is your prostate secretly being destroyed without you knowing it? All the ads for these prostate pills like Super Beta Prostate, Softball Meadow, Prostate Cream, Prostagenics, and others want to know which pills work and which are garbage? Now you can. Get a free copy of the new guide, which holds back the curtain on the prostate pill industry. Learn what really is which pill has over 187 adverse event reports filed against it with the FDA. It's shocking. Learn the one food to avoid that is a prostate killer and discover the 3 so-called health foods that destroy your prostate. Get your free copy at prostatesecrets.com. That's prostatesecrets.com. This free guide will show you how to end your prostate problems without drugs or surgery. 5 important things to do to protect your prostate and much more. Warning, this guide is controversial and may be offensive to some readers as it pulls no punches. So go to prostatesecrets.com. prostatesecrets.com. That's prostatesecrets.com. Where language is London. Go to
Yeah, just walking through
more stimulating. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for movies. It's time for music. It's time for Bo Kelly. Recording a lot of we're on the iPhone radio.
We only
Friday night. You know what that means? Movie, comedy, classic. When you call in, you pick up the phone. You choose the clip. You choose your own adventure. You choose your own I'm not going to deceive you. We're just playing for fun tonight. We're just playing for fun. But the clips are just as typical
and demanding it before you get to test your knowledge against ours. You'll have some help if you need it from Nick Palio. Yes, sir. From Koala Scott. Yeah.
What up, what up? Lucky number 33, the Queen. How are you?
The Queen is Queen. Yeah. Don't ask Stephen for sight. He's not going to help you. You can see the press, okay? I might even chime in with a little help if you need to.
I'm rocking. My internet's a little bit better, so maybe if you need it later tonight, you can play some music. Let's hope.
They honestly don't know. They've not seen it. They have no idea what the movies are. I have access to the folder and I don't know. So here we go. Let's get it going. Let's get it started. Let's get the weekend going. Tim is calling in on the 405 right now. Tim, hopefully you're pulled over, you're wearing an earpiece. We want to make sure you are safe when you play.
I am very safe because I know you're going to put me Harold and Maude.
Wow, that is a very confident assertion on your part, then. Why would you say Harold and Maude?
On my generation.
No, there's no doubt there. As far as the bonus days of Harold and Maude,
I think that got my internet. I'm not saying it straight. Basically, every 2 weeks I have to restart my router, so who knows. And it's like a huge thing. Without burdening me with that, we were able to figure it out. So at least I'm able to get my streets going. So I'm happy about that. How was your day, Queen?
All right, here we go. Number 7. Alright, which you shall know the stir comes from disorder and chaos. The picture should be like, here it is, peaceful, serene, boring. But if it is, it's peaceful. See all these little things. They're busy now. Notice how these movies ritual. For the lovely ballet is so full of form and color. Think about all those people that create technicians, engineers, hundreds of people who will be able to use children tonight without children who love this stone that really can children down the stone and so forth. Thus, adding to the rest of the Tim, do you have any idea what that cult classic movie is? And I'll give you a hint. It's not Harold and Maude.
Boy, he's an inspiration. How old is he? Oh my word, he still loves Coco.
Don't be too quick. Is there someone you'd like to ask for assistance? Because that's not the correct answer.
Yeah. Yes. Thanks, guys.
No, you don't want help, or yes, you want help.
I don't want to help, yes.
Okay, is there a particular person, Nick, Koala, Amy, or Aaron?
I'm going to go with Koala.
Oh, that was I'm listening and I'm like, I have no idea. Okay,
Koala whisper a thing?
yes, okay, I'm going to learn about it. I think ABC knows it.
I think I know it. So, it's a Bruce Willis
Correct, yeah.
movie.
Yeah.
Futuristic.
Yeah. He knows it.
And it's not first, second, third, or fourth.
Oh, wow. Really? Yeah. I know that this is one of most favorite films. Jim, and the actor in the scene is Gary Oldman.
And Bruce Willis.
And it's not first, second, third, or fourth. It's I think that's the fourth.
Yes.
Now, how are you halfway home?
There's not the fifth element.
Yeah, that's right. She's a little mixed up with her yeses and nos tonight.
Sounds like an interesting lifestyle. Sounds like it would probably be very holistic, I imagine.
You guys, and some of us, they're okay. And some of us still haven't been able to get home. So we are very we love you guys. We absolutely adore you.
Well, we love you, Tim, and I mean this sincerely. Thank you for calling in and listening and playing and supporting the show, because it does mean a lot to us. It's a way of us knowing that we're connecting with you out there. So hearing from you in that manner means so much to us. So thank you.
You have a blessed night, guys.
Thank you so much. You as well.
Thank you.
I love that. I love that. I like being able to just be able to talk to and connect with people who've been listening with us and just going on this journey with us. Let's try to get one more in before we go to commercial break. Let's go to Kurt.
We did as well.
Kurt, good evening. How you feeling tonight?
Good. It's Kurt Ferguson.
No, that's not the movie. You ready?
What do you got?
You have to tell me what number you want between 1 and 10, and you can't choose number 7.
4.
All right, number 4. Here we go.
That's a rarity, definitely, in San Diego.
Mm-hmm. Could be very prudent. Can we turn out back to the bunk bed? Yeah.
Why do you guys are sweating?
So we've already figured out how to do this. The beds match up perfectly. And here's the thing, you'll give us so much extra space in our room to do activities. We say, you don't need to go bunk bed. You're adults. You can do what you want.
In comparison to the rest of the United States, so what, you get like 340 clear days out of 365 a year?
You know, you both have several interviews tomorrow. I would think you'd be focused on that and not building bunk beds. Yeah? No?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are not going to regret this. We'll give so much more activity. This is the funnest night ever. Emergency Commensurate, do you have any idea what this movie is?
Step Brothers.
Yeah! What you are doing that?
Now, what was the Kurt Ferguson on Saturday Night Live with Will Ferrell and Jeopardy?
Yeah, I know. I caught one.
Are you going to just live somewhere like month to month, living in time for month?
So I guess you know what you're doing. And call this out. Kurt, how did you find the show? I'm curious, right before we go to break.
Honestly, I normally am asleep by now, but I had to work late, and I always listen to you. I always listen to AM 640. I listen to the, KJL and the morning, and I listen to you guys religiously driving from Temecula to Austin every day. So I appreciate you guys, and I appreciate all the work you guys do, and keep it up. I'm enjoying it.
Kurt, we appreciate that. That was
It's unfortunate that there wasn't
a listener through and through.
Room right before this, or space right before this, so we can just filter everybody in.
And make sure that you call again sometime soon so we can play with you again.
Yes, sir, thank you.
No, it's not.
It's later with Mo Kelly. It's more of being that movie called Classic. We have some lines which are open right now. KFI AM 640. You can call it 800-520-1KFI. 800-520-1534. We're live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now let's go to 18 KFI 24-hour newsroom.
At least one person has been killed when the roof of the Apollo Theater in Belvedere, Illinois, partially collapsed. A tornado touched down about 30 minutes into a heavy metal show in the town, about 70 miles outside Chicago. Almost 30 people are injured. Pennsylvania Senator John Fetterman requested Walter Reed after 6 weeks of inpatient treatment for clinical depression.
I can play some music, so let me try while it's just us two that run. See how it goes. Hopefully we have some better working than we had. This is Jimmy Shelf by the Rolling Stones.
$355 million is on the line. The person that matches all 6 numbers from tonight's Mega Millions drawing. The numbers drawn
I tried to see if I can get to the whole song.
27, 43, 61, and the main number of 56. Clouds clearing overnight, sunny tomorrow, highs in the 60s to low 70s, degrees, cooler or sunrise. Sometimes in evening highs in the 5s.
So putting north on that Main Street, so it looks like you'll see us move that out of the right lane and the drive is moving smoothly now. If you're on the 10 getting eastbound in downtown LA, that's not trying to stay with that there, blocking the 2 right lanes so you'll see some phone as you come away from San Pedro Street. Head on the 60 getting eastbound in Ontario, just before Archbold and Salt Carter, blocking the right lane, causing some traffic traffic from Houston. Clarifying the sky, let's get to the bastards from Pedro Moreno. This report is sponsored by Caltrain from TRILLIONAIRE.com. In California, adopt the highway is speeding up to remove litter. Cross trees and beautify California's highways. You can adopt a 2-mile stretch and be a part of this initiative. Learn more and start the adoption process today at TRILLIONAIRE.com.
You
lock your cat up the street?
Yeah, he's way up there. I'm scared to come down.
Hang on, I'll get him for you.
Be careful, mister.
Thanks, kid.
Wow, okay.
What? Oh, no, your mom and dad called us to clean out your shower drain.
What?
They were up a tree, too.
Really?
Your drain was really clogged, backing up, and we have to stop that nasty stuff from invading your bathroom.
So you're a hero?
Try to be every day. We're Rooter Hero.
What? So you doors.
It's what a hero does.
If you have a clogged drain, call your hero coming in or online at ROTHSCHILD.com.
I'm Martin Coach, the inventor of Rabbi nasal care, and I love Rabbi. I told you about how your nose is the body's characteristic. Good Rabbi's powered pressure will help flush out allergies, viruses, measles, and germs, and that Rabbi will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Rabbi? Like Haley, quote, Rabbi is the best thing I've bought. I love it. My nose feels so clear now, and I can breathe. I've been struggling with a stuffy nose for weeks. I bought Rabbi, and it's amazing. For this one, I use it like every night, could not imagine life without it. I have 5 cats, and before I found the Rabbi, I was a clogged mess. Now I do so much better. Unquote. Those are 2 of over 100,000 online reviews praising the Rabbi. The all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore, and stay healthier without going. The Rabbi is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and Amen. Rabbi, N-A-V-H-E, Clean Health, Healthy Life.
1-775-2.
Podcast that marries supernatural horror storytelling with an immersive psychological thriller. Tune into one coverage of scary stories and secrets that only the cage themselves. There are no victims, no prosecution, no defense. Listen to the Manawak Cage. That's MANCAWAUK on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Amazon says their Sidewalk network now covers 90% of the U.S. population, powered by sharing internet connections from Echoes and Ring Cam. Device makers can build sidewalks into their gadgets. Good for locating them, but they can also receive tiny bits of data even outside of Wi-Fi or cellular range. More useful tech news this weekend on Race on Tech. We're going to get out tomorrow morning at 11 on Day O'Clock.
For a while, and we're going to come on the West Friday night. Are you in the word?
On the iHeartRadio app, and as you continue to play me, that looks so classic. You got some lines open, give us a call. 520-154. If the lines are 50,
Hey, welcome. You're teasing it. Hey, what's going on?
Trying. Let's get back to the game where you choose your own adventure. You choose the clip, and you have to decide what movie the clip comes from. Let's go to Costa Mesa and talk to Peter. Peter, welcome to the show tonight. Hopefully your evening is going well. Is it? It is. I want Harold and Moss, please. Okay, damn it, I get the message. Next week, I promise you, we'll see how it's done. I was wondering, is there any way I could recommend the movies for people to watch? You can recommend. We'll see what happens. I mean, you may recommend a movie which is just not a cult classic. Well, I don't think it's a cult classic, but it was a charming sort of coming-of-age kids movie called Flip. And it was from Rob Reiner, filmed in 2010, in the early 1960s, and Goose from Top Gun was in it. And Edward.
Yeah. And then
Neil, I love your PSP, my man. So you've got, let me make sure I get this straight. Is that your angry ape who is like going to start to grab the Death Star, wearing kind of like an angry ape Darth Vader hat?
Quiet movie, charming. I recommend it.
Great soundtrack. I was an extra in that movie.
Oh, you were in the movie, Aaron?
They filmed in Detroit for summer, so I was in the book.
Look at that.
Good soundtrack.
You were in middle school in 2010?
Oh, yeah.
No, it came out in 2010. It filmed a year or two before.
No, my point is,
I was not in middle school. In 2010.
okay, all right. It doesn't make me feel any better. I think it was based on a book.
It was.
Well, that's fine. Look into it. It's good. I will check it out, and then hopefully enough people have seen it, they would be able to recognize it. That would be the problem, or my concern. Yeah. It's free on YouTube, so. Okay, I'll find it. Peter, I need you to pick a number now. You can pick 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. My lucky number is 4, but I will cut that in half, so I'll go with 2. Here we go, number 2. You guys want to tell me what you're doing here?
I thought you could have the name for I'm looking in and I got it to call. And I saw her later. It was very late. I followed her. What are you doing here?
I'm here to a man who doesn't have a car. For the concert.
No, I'm kidding. I'm going to get you out. I love this song. Give me,
Because I see Nikki doing the, I'm doing a little higher. Yeah, I'm lip syncing to the song. I know this one. 3 seconds into social media, I know it.
This is a co-class.
It is. All right. So you got a lot of help.
You don't know it, do you?
Well, that's a no. Actually. Well, all right. My nickname is Peter, but you call me Peter, so I'm going by Peter. Are you Peter? Yes. Well, my nickname is Peter, right? Miss Peter? Oh, Peter. On the phone, it sounds like you said Peter. And I read Peter. So, yeah, exactly. It's all good. It's all good. Peter. Peter.
I think you're stoned.
I totally am, but I'm all by myself on a Friday night. I want to say Greek.
Well, don't
say Greek. Can I ask the Queen of Kings to help?
Yes. Okay, so I will give you the hint that it's a Whoopi Goldberg movie.
Okay, you're a lot of hints there, Chris. It's
not brothers.
Wow, it is. Yeah. Girl, give them a moment. Yeah, right.
You were struggling. I could feel it.
But did you hear me?
No.
Oh, it's either Fifth Drag 1 or 2. We'll take it.
It's the original.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Amy.
You're welcome.
And so all right, you had no points of reference outside of the hit. In other words, you've never seen the movie? You know, I think I've seen it, but I don't. It was too high-pitched women talking. It didn't register.
High-pitched women, that'll kill you.
Okay, Peter, you're ready to get yourself in trouble. He's coming for you. Yes, Peter. Yes, I'm by myself on a Friday night. That makes a lot of sense. All right, Peter, then I'm going to leave you to your own devices before you get in trouble. But thank you for calling tonight. Real quickly, how did you find us, or have you always been with us? I've always been with you, and I actually called, and I won a T-shirt a while back. So, well, thank you for calling again, and I'm sorry we don't have a T-shirt for you tonight, but hopefully we'll have some in the future, and we'll talk to you again soon. Stay around, you guys. Absolutely, thank you. It's later with Mo Kelly. Keep holding on the line. If you're on hold right now, I promise we're going to get you. You know what? I think we got time for one more. Let's do one more. Let's go to Mark in Florence, my old stomping ground. Mark, how you doing this evening? Let's do it. Do you have a number for me? You have 3?
3, you got 3. All right, here it comes. Partner, come on, you gotta relax. Don't force it. Get block your O-ring. Drop them wrong. Just number 2. What? Just number 2. Oh, that's right, buddy. You show that third box.
We got a heart emoji. That's something.
All of the guys
I got it off the music.
That's right. The music is a giveaway if you know the movie. So the movie is.
I got the off the music. It's International Man of Mystery.
all the boys are different than little girls.
And Mark, thanks for calling in. I appreciate it. And he's out because he's got stuff to do. It's later with Mo Kelly. We got a break to do. KFI AMC 40, we're live everywhere. The iHeartRadio app now. Let's go to MC, KFI 24-hour news.
LA County officially COVID-19 emergency declaration, which could cut low-income health care for thousands. The county says by ending the state of emergency, county-run virus testing centers will close down, and people receiving Medi-Cal benefits will need to have their eligibility reevaluated. Their insurance won't immediately stop once the declaration is ended, but county officials are warning people to make sure the review was put on pause during the pandemic so people wouldn't lose coverage. The Department of Health Services in LA will keep people without insurance. In LA, Chris Adler, KFI News. News brought to you by Mike Diamond and Joe Plumber. One person has been shot during an alleged car theft in Redondo Beach. Police say at least one person in the stolen car fired at the driver of another car in the area near North Lucia Avenue and Agate Street. Police say one person who wasn't involved in the theft was to the hospital with a gunshot wound. Officials say the shooter's car was a dark color and had several people inside. He says, they say the car sped away from the scene and it has not been found. LA is taking legal action to keep 29 buildings that house 1,500 people on Skid Row from closing. City Attorney Heidi Fieldstein Soto says the city has filed a receivership to have a court-ordered purchase stabilize the buildings because the current owner is under financial distress. Everybody involved in this process has had the first and foremost commitment to preserving the affordable housing. The city attorney says the receivership doesn't change the building's ownership status. It's a part of the goal with the fellow rocker working to assess damage from what the National Weather Service has called a catastrophic tornado that wrecked parts of Arkansas. The National Guard has responded. A state of emergency has been declared since at least 2 people were killed and a couple dozen others are hurt. Public Information Officer for Arkansas Division of Emergency Management, Patricia Woodruff, says officials are prepared to send help out tonight to help those impacted.
First responders are out doing everything that they can, and you're going to attend to the folks who have been impacted by this.
Woodruff says parts of an interstate had to close down because of the rain on the roadway. Serious damage has also been reported to homes and buildings. Looking at San Diego State Cinderella story continues tomorrow. It's a number 5 seed Aztecs take on 9th-seeded Florida Atlantic in NCAA Final Four action. It's the first time both teams have ever made it to the Final Four. The other Final Four matchup has University of Miami taking on UConn. Southwind weather from KFI, clouds clearing overnight, the lows in the 30s in the Antelope Valley, 40s pretty much everywhere else. Becoming mostly sunny tomorrow with highs in the mid-60s to low 70s. A little bit cooler for Sunday and Monday, then mostly sunny with highs in the 60s through the week, warming up to 70s by the end of the week. It's 57 in Fullerton, 53 in Rancho Santa Margarita. Crash cleared in downtown LA and Santa.
That's heading eastbound at Santa Fe. We moved out of the 2 right lanes, so it looks like your drive is moving smoothly there now. And if you're on the 101 southbound in Hollywood, approaching Western, it's a stop and go right there, easing up to approach the 110. 605 heading northbound is in City of Industry just before the 10. Watch out for a stalled car blocking the left lane. You'll start seeing brake lights as you come across the 60. KFI in the Sky helps get you there faster. I'm Pedro Moreno. The Manawake is a brand new fiction podcast that narrates supernatural horror storytelling with an immersive psychological thriller. Tune in to uncover the chilling stories and secrets that only the MANCAWAUKK on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast.
177 positive. KARS positive. 177 positive.
Car prices at an all-time high. Our donors are now getting the highest for yourself. Donate at carsforkids.org, and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Now sending donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate. Is your prostate secretly being destroyed without you knowing it? All the ads for these prostate pills, like Super Beta Prostate, Soft Palmetto, Prostatgreen, Prostagenics, and others, want to know which pills work and which are garbage? Now you can. Get a free copy of the new guide, Prostate Secret, that pulls back the curtain on the prostate pill industry. Learn what is really in these pills. Which pill has over 987 adverse event reports filed against it with the FDA. It's shocking. Learn the one food to avoid that is a prostate killer, and discover the 3 so-called health foods that destroy your prostate. Get your free copy at prostatesecrets.com. That's prostatesecrets.com. This free guide will show you how to end your prostate problems without drugs or surgery. 5 important things to do to protect your prostate, and much more. Warning, this guide is controversial and may be offensive to some readers as it pulls no punches. So go to prostatesecrets.com. Prostatesecrets.com. That's prostatesecrets.com.
177 positive. KARS positive. 177 positive. Donate your car today.
Car prices at an all-time high. Our donors are now getting the highest for yourself. Donate at carsforkids.org, and your car can be picked up tomorrow.
177 positive. Donate your car today.
Now sending donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate. Be sure somebody's so hardball, but with Jacoby Myers on your side, you'll level the playing field. With over 50 years of experience, trust Jacoby Myers to protect your rights and get you the compensation you deserve. Call Jacoby Myers, the official law firm of the Los Angeles Dodgers. KMI AM 640. The news, what it means, why it matters. Friday night, that movie cult classic where you choose the clip and then you have to name the movie. You might get some help or assistance from those of us in the studio. The Queen, Amy Queen, Rick Haliottini, using some stuff. Nice. You're not going to give a lot of help. Some of them I've been spot on, but a lot of them like, yeah, it's difficult, and there's Aaron and most.
I'm not great. I'm doing okay.
Okay, all right, from the news department. So let's get back to it. Let's go to G-Daddy in La Habra. He gave us the tip daddy name. G. How you doing, Stephen? Yes, it's G. I'm great. You don't sound like a G-Daddy. Where are you from originally? Oh. I'm actually was born in India. What part, like Gary, Muncie? Well, I was born right outside of Indianapolis, in a city called Beach Grove. Mm-hmm. You almost have a southern drawl to it. That was a long time ago. I'm very old. I've been diagnosed OLD poverty. Everybody's a comedian. Well, you Daddy, let me ask you very quickly before we get going, how you found the show, or are you just a regular KFI listener in the respect of you just listen to KFI all day, all night? I've been listening to KFI for decades. Okay. All right. Well, we're glad that you come along with us on this journey. I need you to choose a clip. You can choose 1, 5, 6, or 8, 9, 10. Let's go right down to the middle of 5. And here we go. Dear Lord, baby Jesus, or as our brothers from South call you, or G, we thank you so much for this bountiful harvest, the dominoes, the KFC, and
always delicious Taco Bell. I just want to take time to say thank you to my family for two beautiful, beautiful, handsome, striking sons, Walker and Texas Rangers, or TR, as we call them. And of course, my red hot smoking wife, Carly, she's a stone cold fox. If you could rate her half an 100, it would easily be a 94. Also want to thank you for my best friend and teammate, Cal Naughton Jr., who's got my back no matter what. There's a baby. There's a clear hit at the end. Wow. One of my personal favorite movies. You Daddy, do you have any idea?
Wow. I have no idea. What do you have?
No. Okay, ask for some help before you give another guess.
I need help. I need help.
Okay, let me just make it plain. It's Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly. Great
I'm sorry. Great start, right?
Second right?
Naked Gallery Line.
No.
No?
The ballad of... I don't know. Okay,
I don't know that.
Okay, we can't drag him across the finish line. He's just like...
No, you can't.
Wait, is there someone with you who can help you?
No, I'm all by myself. Man, I wish there was.
Okay, if I said... It's a city
In Florida.
in Florida, and it's not days, it's
night.
okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
What's the city in Florida?
Don't say Miami. Don't say Orlando.
Not Miami, not Orlando, but Tampa.
No.
You know that's the right first letter. There's a
Speedway.
speedway.
Yeah.
There's a speedway.
A speedway in Florida starts with a T.
Correct.
I'm looking at my
NASCAR races that happen out there. I know everyone listening at home is like, wait.
Anyway, but
No idea?
yes, you're just going to have to tell me.
Okay. Holiday night.
Oh,
Hobby.
yeah.
Take a date.
Yeah. Yeah, take a bait, yeah.
Oh, now
Yeah. Yeah. Now I've got change to my family name for generations.
Given we don't know your last name, and I got your name is Daddy, or Daddy is your last name, I think your family is safe. No one will know.
Good. Well, thank you. Thank you for a fun evening. Let me give you a fun.
I'm so glad that you called in, Daddy. Make sure you call back in again sometime soon. Can you do that for us?
All right, thank you.
Have a very nice.
Bye-bye.
I love that. And once again, it's a perfect example. You may know movies, but it doesn't mean that you know all the movies. You may know, when people are calling and asking for Harold and Maude, yeah, you're telling on yourself. You're telling yourself, and it may be more difficult to learn, or I should say, know some of the newer ones, or some that are, like, for example, I wouldn't expect someone to know Harlem Nights and Holiday Night.
I don't know. I know both.
Yeah.
We never even know Sister Act.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You're like, I know Sister Act. Oh, yeah? Okay.
What one you didn't know?
I didn't know Fifth Element.
Oh.
And I didn't like Fifth Element. What's wrong with you? I want to do, I didn't like that. How can you not like Fifth Element? There was a lot to dislike about Fifth Element. Oh, wow.
That's for another show. There's a whole classic going on here.
Yeah, come on, man. You hurt my feelings now. Come on, how can you not? Look, we have JT and Dominic who are on hold. Stay on hold. We're going to get to you to close out the show. We appreciate you being so very patient. So we're going to get to you on the other side of the break. This is Later with Mo Kelly. Name that movie called Classic. KFI AM 640. We're live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now let's go to the KFI 24-hour newsroom and Amy Train.
The first funeral has been held for one of the 3 children killed in Monday's mass shooting at a Christian school in Nashville. Patrick Clay Stauffer described 9-year-old Evelyn Dyhouse as a beacon of light and hope, love, and joy to those around her. A woman who survived an explosion at a chocolate factory in Pennsylvania that killed 7 people says flames had engulfed the building and her arm was on fire when the floor gave way. She says she probably would have died if she hadn't fallen into a giant vat of liquid chocolate. She was rescued 9 hours later. Japan has announced a proposal to reverse the declining birth rate in the country, includes subsidies for raising and educating children, and a salary increase for younger workers who get married and have kids. At current rate, Japan's population of 125 million is expected to fall to just under 87 million by 2050. So it's all cleared in downtown LA on 110.
We're down at the street. It's been moved out of lanes over to the right, over the associates are flowing from the 10. 101 heading southbound in Hollywood, stop and go traffic approaching western. That's David in between Nogales and Fullerton Road. Right lane closed off until 6 tomorrow morning for watching the way there. Clarifying the sign of light faster on Pedro Moreno. This report is sponsored by Caltrans and CleanCA.com. Florida. Californians can agree that there is no place in their lives for litter. So let's come together and create a litter-free California.
Hey, that's good. We scared to come down.
Hang on, I'll get him for you.
Be careful, mister.
Thanks, kid. Here you go.
Where did you come from? And where's your mouth and coat?
What? Oh, no, your mom and dad called us to clean out your showers, and
What?
they were up a tree too.
Really?
Your drain was really clogged, backing up, and we have to stop that nasty stuff from invading your bathroom.
So what? Heroes?
Right, every day. We're Rooter Heroes.
Wow.
We make sure you live in a safe, clean house. Go on.
Thanks for rescuing George.
It's what a hero does.
If you have a question, call Hero Hero coming in at 419 at RiverHero.com.
You should choose your air purifier like your life depends on it because, well, you just want
I got it.
Ohio chemical disaster showed us how
You did it really
air
quickly.
threatens our health. And ViralRabbi is the next generation in home air purification. It's specifically designed to wipe out airborne viruses, germs, and chemicals known to cause allergies, illness, and difficulty breathing. Even training derailment for no match for ViralRabbi. A single and viral-friendly unit removes 99% of the dangerous compounds that were found in the homes near the chemical disaster. If it can clean the air after a toxic spill, imagine how it can help keep your family healthy. Only ViralFriends comes with a free air quality monitor. Visit ekpure.com and use the promo code Conway for 10% off your ViralFriends home purification unit. Plus, you get the free air quality monitor and fast free shipping. That's $150 savings. Visit ekpure.com, promo code Conway. ekpure.com, promo code Conway. Is your prostate secretly being destroyed without you knowing it? All the ads for prostate pills like Super Beta Prostate, Softball Meadow, Prostate Screen, Prostatogenics, and others. Want to know which pills work and which are garbage? Now you can. Get a free copy of the new guide, Prostate Secret, that pulls back the curtain on the prostate pill industry. Learn what is really in these pills. Which pill has over 987 adverse event reports filed against it with the FDA. It's shocking. Learn the one food to avoid that is a prostate pill. Free copy at prostatesecrets.com. That's prostatesecrets.com. This free guide will show you how to end your prostate problems without drugs or surgery. 5 important things to do to protect your prostate, and much more. Warning, this guide is controversial and may be offensive to some readers as it pulls no punches. So go to prostatesecrets.com. Prostatesecrets.com. That's prostatesecrets.com.
1775
Car prices at an all-time high. Our donors now get clients for yourself. Donate to carsforkids.org and your car can fix up the line. Now sending donations for plants, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate. The Megawatt Trade is a brand new fiction podcast that marries supernatural horror storytelling with an immersive psychological thriller. Themes to uncover the spilling stories and secrets that only the caves themselves. Without monsters, there are no systems. No prosecution. No defense. Listen to the Manawa Cave. That's MANCAWA
With Southern California Edison, keeping our community safe from the threat of wildfire is our priority. We're installing insulated power lines, managing vegetation, and inspecting and upgrading equipment on 50,000 square miles of community and wild spaces. Helping to keep our community safe is a job we take very seriously because the communities we serve are the communities we live and work in too. Learn more at fcb.com/mitigation.
You sure somebody's played hardball, but with Jacoby Myers on your side, you'll level the playing field. With over 50 years of experience, trust Jacoby Myers to protect your rights and get you the compensation you deserve. Call Jacoby Myers, the official law firm of the Los Angeles Dodgers. Hi, this is Dean Sharp, the House Whisperer. I've spent my career designing and building beautiful homes. I'm here on KFI to help you transform your house into a more beautiful home. And while we're at it, build yourself a more beautiful life. Home with Dean Sharp, the House Whisperer. Tomorrow morning at 6 on KFI.
What's really top?
We're live everywhere on the iHeart Radio app, and as we get ready to close out the week, I gotta say I love you guys and gals. I appreciate you giving us a call at 800-520-1KFI, 800-520-1534, Eastern every Friday night as we play that name, that movie called Classic. And you guys, do it now. Get it. You're having as much fun as we are, and we appreciate you for it. So we're gonna close out with a couple of listeners. Let's go to JP in Hollywood, who's been very patient, and then we'll get to Dominic. JP, how are you? How are you doing? I'm doing well. How about you? Man? What are you going to see? Good. Hey, listen, I got a little bone to pick. I got this 6 t-shirts. I want 3 things. I want a book and 2 t-shirts. And you have a bone to pick? T-shirts. Wait. You want 3 things, and you have a bone to pick. I just want to be clear. Well, no. I didn't get the book yet. Well, I know there's just sales. Well, I know you just remember. The book from Mel Dow, Will Green, that goes out this week. You want to say good on book? Yeah, they don't have a phone to fit. I don't. I'm talking about the town novel, right? Or the way, I got the one that says everything I learned from the cat. I didn't get that. Yeah. But I got the t-shirt. Thank you for the t-shirt. You're most welcome. Most welcome. All right, so I need not tell you or ask you, you know how to play. This because your Friday night, I guess, routine. So your numbers available are 1, 6, 8, 9, 10. The 9 is my number. Okay, 9. And here we go. This person give out $400 suit. $957. No water shit in. Just killing out a bunch of hookers. Yeah, well, I got a reputation for looking real nice with the ladies, man. When we get out, I have to take a couple of spots. You can just dress up when you're a little bit, huh? Yeah, I don't want to deal with you. I already got that department taken care of. You got a lady thing? Yeah. You know, the generosity of women never keeps amazing, you know that? Women is private, man. I don't work like this. I don't get this is real. That's the deal. I don't need it. We need partners. We need brothers and we need friends. I'm putting you down and keeping you down until hands are locked up or dead. And if hands get away, you're going to be sorry you ever met me. Now, let me see. Do you know that cult classic movie? Yeah, I know the Eddie Murphy. I forgot the other actor. He's very famous, but I know it. 48 hours. Yeah, nice. Very good. How did you know it was 48 hours and not know that was Nick Nolte? I heard Eddie Murphy. I was going back to my head all this movie, and then I heard Nick Nolte. Then I heard Nick Nolte, and I said, I know what it is. But they only did one movie together. That was 48 hours. No, we did another 48 hours together. Really? I didn't see that. This is the original one. Yeah, this is the original. But we wouldn't take it either. Well, I gotta say, JP, you're pretty good at this. You're pretty darn good at this. Now, I also want to know what the wages. We'll give you that one. We'll give you 2 t-shirts. We'll give you 2 t-shirts and a book. And you're saying, where's my book? He's actually almost qualified himself. Actually, he has. He's out of himself. But you can choose a new name the next time you call in. Keep him hollering. Oh, no. We do all that.
Well, the business is serious no price tonight.
Right. That's okay. That's fine. It's fun playing with you guys. So, we enjoy it. We appreciate you calling in. And also, I got to ask you, so how long have you been listening to Later with Mo Kelly, or is it just KFI more general? Well, I used to hear you on weekends
got interested in the game on the weekends because he used to do all the movies on the weekend. He guys used to do movie reviews and all the video reviews and all the Marvel reviews. I really thought that was good. So you switched over to something else. Well, I listened to KFI, and I listened to, and you know how I listened? When Shane's brother was born. That was like 16, 17 years ago.
So that's 17 years ago.
Yeah, I was listening the night he was born. And he had his other partner with him.
Declan?
What's the other name? Declan, yeah.
Well, it's a long time. I gotta say thank you for supporting us. Thank you for supporting Verify. Thank you for supporting all the private stuff. Well, I'm gonna try to keep up that standard, and so I don't lose you.
You have 2 more things like this. You gotta do a few more games like this, because they're really good.
I like it.
Yeah, I think it's some other tracks.
We're gonna hire you as a producer. How about that? We're gonna get rid of Swallow. Did you have a great weekend? Thank you so much.
Okay, take care, Mo.
All right. Appreciate that. Swallow you thought. Oh, that was great. Yeah. It just didn't work out. We tried. Okay? Four games. We'll just cut out the rest of the show. We'll just do 4 hours a day. Yeah, why not? 3 hours a day.
I love it.
Yeah, I don't know if Robin, my boss, will love it, but I'll run it past it. All right, go for it. All right, closing us out tonight is Dominic from Costa Mesa. We had a lot of callers from Costa Mesa. Always nice to hear from that part of Southern California, Orange County, Costa Mesa. Dominic, how you doing this evening?
Great. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. And you just fine. Got a nice, clear phone. What have you been doing this evening?
Just chilling, watching my back seat.
Wait, is that a thing?
That's what. When was it? November 16th, 1992.
Yeah, that's kind of a...
No, I've already announced that. So,
Okay. All right. Well, it's a great start. That's good.
yeah.
Dominic, you can choose 1, 6, 8, or 10.
One.
All right, and here we go. Listen, we need to have a talk about Bangalore. The fact is, you can stop. And you signed a contract guaranteeing any certain concessions, one of them being a cloud show. Well, that's where I see things just a little differently. Contract or no, I will not bow to any sponsor. So you feel that way, but basically it's the nature of the beast. Maybe I'm wrong on this one, but for me, the beast doesn't include selling out. Sorry, you know what I'm talking about, right? And people only do things because they get paid. Here, take 2 of these. Now, Dominic, I admit that there were some visual jokes in that clip, but if you are familiar with the movie, you know exactly what was going on. There were a few hints and clues in there from names of characters and sounds of voice.
I got this Wayne's World.
Yes, there is. High time.
Yeah.
Did you know immediately?
As soon as I said God, I heard it said God.
Yeah,
Wayne is something. Yeah.
it was dark.
And then I had to tell what kind of fish they were eating there. They were eating fish.
See, that's what good. There are always clues in the clips, and that is, if you've seen the movie, yes, definitely. And if you're really paying more attention, you might be able to figure it out.
Yeah, well, I love your game. I love listening to you, so keep up the good work, and I really enjoy your stuff.
Well, Dominic, you will get the last word. Thank you for calling in this evening, and hopefully we get to hear from you again sometime in the future.
Absolutely. Thank you, guys.
Have a great weekend.
See you guys soon. Thank you.
It's later with Mo Kelly. Coming up next is Coast Coast AM. KFI AM 340. Have a safe weekend. We're live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Don't play this way, Peter. Just tell her what to play. Okay, Google, what KFI AM 340?
KFI. Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Tornadoes. I between 5 and the KFI 24-hour newsroom. One person has been killed and 28 have been hurt when a roof partially collapsed at the Apollo Theater in Illinois. Officials say it was from a tornado. They say 260 people were in the venue to see a heavy metal band tonight. Several people have been seen being taken to hospitals. A tornado touched down in central Arkansas, hitting part of Little Rock. Officials say at least 2 people were killed and 2 dozen others are hurt. The city's Community Trauma Center said it's getting ready for at least 15 to 20 patients. The National Weather Service says the tornado caused catastrophic damage, blowing over 50,000 people were at risk as the confirmed large destructive tornado forced through business districts and neighborhoods. Power outage. U.S. there's nearly 70,000 people in Arkansas have lost power. One of 9 soldiers killed in a military helicopter crash in Kentucky was from L.A.
People say 27-year-old Isaac John Dio is a sergeant born in the Philippines and enlisted in the Army in 2019. Dio's awards include the U.S. Army Achievement Medal, Army Good Conduct Medal, and the Overseas Service Ribbon. Army officials say they're still trying to figure out how 2 Black Hawk medevac helicopters crashed Wednesday during a routine nighttime training exercise about 30 miles northwest of Fort Campbell. Brigadier General John Lubis says one helicopter had 5 people aboard and the other had 4, and it crashed in a field near a residential area with no injuries on the ground.
House Speaker Kevin McCarthy has posted on Twitter that the American people will not tolerate this injustice, and the House of Representatives will hold DA Alvin Bragg and his unprecedented abuse of power to account. McCarthy says Bragg has weaponized our system of justice against President Trump. Bragg announced a grand jury has indicted President Trump. He is expected to turn himself into law enforcement on Tuesday. A federal judge in Tennessee has temporarily blocked the state's new law criminalizing some drag performances. The judge said it was a violation of First Amendment rights on March 2nd. It was supposed to go into effect tomorrow. It would have banned adult cabaret entertainment on public property or in areas where it could be seen by children. The law has also been referred to as a drag ban. A park in Watts has been renamed in honor of a woman who fought to calm gang violence and uplift young people.
Damon Day says his grandmother, Betty Day, raised 8 kids while running Watts Power Team Coach and working at the LA School District to keep kids safe from gangs. Make sure a community was empowered. So you're not forgotten about it. Make sure the kids would watch. Knew that they were worth something, they somebody. LA City Councilman Tim Oscar says Grape Street Park is now named Betty F. Day Park. She lives right across the street. We're on Grape Street, which at that time was the center of a lot of gang violence. And she responded by being brave and by being strong, putting herself out there. Watts Gang Task Force President Donnie Duber says they helped with the Watts trip between the Bloods and Crips in 1992 and was one of the founders of the task force.
When we formed the task force, it was during the year of December 2005. We had multiple homicides in this community that folks didn't care. Now, the community could go where they want to go, no matter what side you on. There's not a color.
After newly named Betty F. Day Park in Watts, Corbin Carson, KFI News.
Southland weather continues. It's partly cloudy with highs in 50s and 60s on Sunday and Monday. And then look for sunny skies. Can become cool through next week with highs in the 60s. It could warm up though into the low to mid 70s by Sunday. It's 55 in Norwood, 57 Irvine, 56 in Carson, 56 in Huntington Beach. Out of bounds in Santa Fe Springs on the 605.
Riders in Timothy, Lawson, traveling on the 5 southbound in San Clemente just before Avenida Palmizana. Both cars stuck in the middle lane there, so you're seeing traffic build up right around Avenida Pico and then Riverside. 91 eastbound at the 215-60 interchange. There's some police activity there that has the ramp closed off until further notice. So Ross is pulling the KFI in the sky and helps figure that out on Pedro Moreno.
This report is sponsored by Caltrans and CleanCA.com. Californians can agree that there is no place in their lives for litter. So let's come together and create a litter-free California. Join them at CleanCA.com. Let's do it together. Brought to you by Caltrans. Returning Joe Cordell. Divorce forces a father to focus on what's most important. His children. You may no longer be a husband, but you'll always be a dad. In the divorce process, this comes down to 3 key components: physical custody, decision making, as well as financial support. Each of these is important. It's important that you choose a lawyer that cares as much about these issues as you do. 1455 5 Tracy Road, Suite 1050, San Diego, California, 92108. CordellCordell.com.
At Ralph's, we want our fresh produce to meet your expectations, which is why we're dedicated to doing up to a 27-point inspection on our fruits and veggies, checking for things like sorry. In fact, only the best produce like zesty oranges and crisp carrots reach our shelves. Because when it comes to fresh, our higher standards mean fresher produce. Ralph's, fresh for everyone.
Save on Farmer John bone-in full half ham. Just $1.69 a pound with your card and additional $25 purchase. Limit 2 while supplies last. Wow. Fresh for everyone. On the podcast, Inner Cosmos with David Eagleman, the Stanford neuroscientist explores how brain science intersects with our lives, passions, and behaviors. This deep dive into the unexpected facets of our brain science will help you see the world differently. I want to explore the relationship between our brain and our experiences by tackling unusual questions. Listen to Inner Cosmos with David Eagleman on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Celebrate Easter with Nader Brothers Market. Conduct the perfect Thanksgiving gift to build Easter baskets for your friends and family. No matter what their age, we've got the ideal Easter goodies to add to their basket. We carry a large assortment of yummy chocolates, delicious wines, vibrant flowers, their favorite gift cards, and more. Oh, and don't forget to pick up a little something sweet for yourself while you're here. Happy Easter from Nader Brothers Market.
You probably already know that Rosetta Stone is one of the best ways to learn a language. But did you also know that they offer a lifetime subscription to all 25 of their languages? Dabble in French, try your hand at German, learn a bit of Japanese, or even explore Swedish. And right now, you can get 40% off Rosetta Stone's lifetime unlimited subscription. Visit RosettaStone.com today to purchase one and learn for life. Rosetta Stone. A language is learned from Manawakos is a brand new fiction podcast that marries supernatural horror storytelling with an immersive psychological thriller. Tune in to uncover the chilling stories and secrets that only the page themselves. Listen to the Manawak Cave, that's MANCAWAUK on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. AMC, they run into some problems with getting people into spheres. Guess who's coming with the business check? Jeff Bezos. You know, eventually there's going to be one big company. All these companies will keep buying each other. And eventually I'll be working for Amazon. You'll be working for Amazon. The King Conway Jr. Show will all be working for Amazon. Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Life moves pretty fast. If you don't let KFI fill you in once in a while, you could miss it. From the City of Angels, near the Pacific Ocean. Good morning, good evening, wherever you may be across the nation, around the world. I'm George Torrey. This is Coast to Coast AM. Later tonight, there are open lines and people who fake their own death. Here's what's happening. A fierce tornado blasted through Little Rock, Arkansas, ripping away roofs and walls from many buildings, uprooting trees, flipping over vehicles, injuring at least a couple of dozen people. University of Arkansas for Medical Services Hospital, the state's only major trauma center, declared a level 1 mass casualty alert after that tornado struck Little Rock. Bad weather through the Midwest and South still. Donald Trump's court hearing has been set for 2:15 p.m. Eastern Time on Tuesday, where he will be arraigned. As it emerges, he faces more than 30 charges. Sources close to the investigation have revealed that Mr. Trump has been charged on more than 30 counts related to business fraud in the indictment issued yesterday. The specific charges have not been publicly released as of yet, and it's still unclear when this will happen. Meanwhile, a deal has been struck between Trump's legal team and prosecutors that the former president will not be handcuffed when he surrenders as he plans to on Tuesday. A Belgian man recently died by suicide after chatting with an AI chat box on an app called Sky.
The incident raises the issue of how businesses and governments can better regulate and mitigate the risks of artificial intelligence, especially when it comes to mental health. The app chatbots encouraged the user to kill himself, according to statements by the man's widow and chat log, supplied CBL. The U.S. supply has been informed that we're still vulnerable to safety issues and supply disruptions more than a year after a nationwide shortage and recall that left parents scrambling to feed their children. Our food safety coach, Jeff Nelson, with us. Jeff, this is still a bad situation.
Absolutely, Joe. Whatever happens in the past, we're only a couple of months away from the same scenario.
What do we recommend? What's going to happen?
Well, a lot of people are looking into what's going on, and there seem to be a lot of issues, again, related to supply chain. But if you want to start, at their processing plant, the processing plant has been investigated in the past by FDA and found numerous violations that contributed to the problem. Example, leaks in the roof. This is a dry powder situation. Any moisture gives the chronobacter opportunity to start growing. So there just seems to be a lot of processes that are poorly managed, and as a result, the chronobacter starts to, overcome the environment and just starts spreading. And they need to review step by step what they're doing. People need to be held responsible. If you're looking at our next generation of young people, we need to take better care of them. We need to organize it in a fashion where we're going to hold people responsible for making baby formula correctly.
Two of these babies died during that episode.
I'm sorry?
2 babies died during that episode.
Absolutely, and there's more going to be coming. And the question becomes, if we go back into this scenario, what are parents going to do? So my advice is that you talk to your pediatricians now and ask them, if there is a problem, what are my options? Don't wait until the shelves are empty, which is what most people were doing the last time we went through this episode. But in reality, we need to start looking and holding people responsible for making formula, for babies. And some of the people that were speaking about what went on in the facility, what one person mentioned, he said there's equipment in some of the facilities that are older than he is. So we need to start looking at step by step what's going on and holding people responsible for doing a job safely and having oversight. If they can't watch themselves, then we need to get third-party auditing firms to oversee, the expectations or standards of FDA, because obviously a lot of contamination issues are not being communicated. There are only 2 states that are required to report about chronobacter. That means, we have many states that don't even have to contamination in their facilities.
That's crazy. Jeff's website, foodsafetycoach.com. Go to it often for the latest information. Kevin Randall, of course, watches UFOs for us every week, and here he is, the retired Lieutenant Colonel. Hello, Colonel. Welcome to the program.
Hey, George, how you doing?
Great.
Haven't been around for a while, so I'm just kidding.
You're here all the time.
That's right. First, I found an intriguing UFO sighting from Sydney, Australia from March 3rd of this year. I fear it might be some sort of hoax, but I was unable to find additional information. According to the National UFO Reporting Center, the UFO was in sight for 16 minutes and was described as a cylinder. There was white, red, and yellow lights on the UFO, and according to the report, it landed. Entities were seen, but not described. Animals reacted to the event. I'll follow up on this report because it involves an alleged landing, alien creatures, and EM sighting. I have an interesting report from June 30th of 1954. Captain James R. Howard, a pilot for the British Overseas Airways Corporation, BOAC, spotted something that he could not identify, and according to his statement as published, and I quote, "I was in command of a Boeing Strato cruiser en route from New York to London. I became aware of something moving along our port beam at a lower altitude at a distance of maybe 5 miles in and out of a broken layer of stratocumulus clouds. As we watched, these objects climbed above the cloud, and we could now clearly see one large and 6 small objects," end quote. When the aircraft landed at Goose Bay, the crew was met by both U.S. Air Force and Canadian officials, including intelligence officers. Both pilot Howard and Lee Boyd were taken away to be debriefed. The navigator, H. McDonald, said the flight logs were taken by the Air Force. Howard, in a report to the New York Times, said that the object resembled a large burst of flash and 6 smaller blobs. He had refined the description in other reports saying the UFO was opaque, dark, and jellyfish-like. He also said that all but one of the crew and many of the passengers seen the UFOs. The Blue Book file provided some additional information. Howard estimated that they watched the object for about 18 minutes, and 11 other crew members verified that information. One of the messages ended with, and I quote, "No further information available. Duty officer regards as improbable threat to the U.S." End quote. Given this lack of information, this is certainly not one of the Blue Book's best cases. The explanation seems to be clear, and while some might reject the explanation because it came from the Air Force, it was based on the observations made by others at the time, and there seems to be no reason to reject the solution. The Condon Committee, however, thought the case deserved more attention. Condon scientists went on to explain that the mirage might have been caused by a reflection from over the horizon. This is called a superior massage and has been reported often over the ocean. What was really important is the final conclusion, which is what caught my attention, and I just loved it. It said, and I quote, "This unusual sighting should therefore be assigned to a category of some almost certainly natural phenomena, which is so rare that it apparently has never been seen before or since," which contradicts, of course, the Project Blue Book, which was up there. In other words, what they had was no real explanation for it, but believed it to be natural, but they didn't know what it could be. They just refused to say that they had failed to identify the source of the sighting, which would have been an honest thing to do. And I'll provide more information on my blog, and I outline the case in the book, so that's the Project Blue Book. That's what I got for tonight, George.
All right, Kevin, we'll talk to you next week. Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel. Up next, Rebecca Rosen back with us after a 6-year hiatus. The psychic medium, of course, is the latest book, What's Your Heaven? And she's next with us on Coast to Coast. Stay down. This banking crisis really has depositors and investors in a frenzy. If you have not done so already, now might be a great time to diversify into gold and silver. You can purchase gold and silver directly at bullionmax.com/coast, and they will ship it directly to your home, fully insured. And right now, Bullion Max is offering free shipping on any order over $199. In this extremely volatile market, protect your family savings with gold and silver at bullionmax.com/coast.
Poor Sam was a mess. Always itching, licking. His paws were soaking wet. He had bald spots on his back. dry creepy. 2 weeks after he started Dynamite, I started seeing great improvements, and today 99% of his issues are non-existent. Dynamite is nutrition. Dynamite is the best thing you can use for your dog. How happy your dog will be. I get my Dynamite from ViralRabbi.com.
Hi, Dave Michaels here. For generations, my family and I lived in the poorhouse, but not anymore. I found a way out, and on the way, I proved a few things. People who are struggling, people who don't have enough money to enjoy life, don't want to be like that. They don't want to live that way. We just never had anyone to show us how to stop thinking like a poor person. Stop slaving away for a paycheck and take control of your own life. Become your own boss. We don't have to be poor. Get out of debt, repair your credit, plan for your future. It doesn't matter what age you are. I'm teaching my daughter to build her own business. She just bought a car for her mom, and she's only 8 years old. She's a poorhouse in the rearview mirror. Thank you for listening, and have a fantastic day. Are you tired of being poor? Do what Dave Michaels did. Change your life for the better and help a lot of people along the way. Check out criticalhealthnews.com for a really good business
business opportunities. You don't have to be poor. Join our business team and let us show you our path to independence and well-being. New at criticalhealthnews.com. That's criticalhealthnews.com. And welcome back to Coast. George Kelly with you. Rebecca Rosen back with us after 60 years. Rebecca is a spiritual medium and author of more than 20 years of experience working as an ambassador between the spirit world and our day-to-day. She's the host of the podcast Small, Medium, and Large, which explores many facets of our connection with the deep spirit on the other side. The interview is fascinating guests, shares messages from spirit, offers some of her own tools and resources to strengthen our intuition. She's got a number of books out, including the latest, What's Your Heaven? Rebecca, welcome back.
Thanks, George. It is so great to be back.
Why has it taken 6 years?
You know, I don't know. Life happens, pandemic, all that fun stuff. But I am so glad. And honestly, it's hard to believe it's been 6 years.
It went by really fast, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
How have you been?
Very busy, very productive with my work. You know, I'm doing great. I think the world is opening up more and more to the work I get to do.
Good for you.
Really wonderful.
We'll take calls with you next hour, Rebecca, and I understand what you need. If somebody wants to try to have you contact their Gilly departed, you need that person's name, the person who's passed on, and a specific question, right?
Right. That's perfect.
All right, we'll do that next hour. Tell me about the title, What's Your Heaven?
So, What's Your Heaven? You know, this book is really about heaven is not a place, okay? Heaven is a feeling, and it's a state of being. So whether you're in a living hell or you're living your heaven, it's available to us right here, right now. So the book really has become this roadmap on how to allow us to experience heaven on earth.
That's pretty good. That's fascinating. Now, how did you get involved in that aspect of it?
Well, as with anything I do, Spirit brings me the idea. And this was a result of, really doing marathon reading over the, 2-3 years. We were all in lockdown. And client after client coming to me, just really struggling and stuck in their life. And what I noticed, this pattern, is that Spirit kept coming forward, saying again, like, you don't have to live this way. Life isn't meant to be a struggle. It's meant to be enjoyed. But what happens is we get stuck in our, personal traumas or unhealthy cycles or patterns and behaviors we keep repeating. And so, sometimes it's hard to see a way out. And so I started, getting downloads of guidance on, again, how to help people co-create their heaven. Okay, our lives aren't necessarily set in stone. We do have a say in what happens. And so this book, Spirit was saying it's time to empower people, to take people out of victim and into an empowered role.
Some of your past books, Spirited, Awaken the Spirit Within, and What the Dead Has Taught Me About Living Well, are great reads.
I was really those ideas of that El Pollo Loco having, I think it's called El Pollo Loco.
Like intuition and helping you get in touch with your own psychic abilities and mediumship. This book is more zeroed in on the specific lessons or assignments that we are each here to tackle and complete in our lifetimes as students in first school. Okay? So all of us have individualized coursework, and of course it varies from person to person, depending on what your full contract is, meaning what you signed up for to learn in this lifetime. And so I didn't make these lessons up, by the way. This is a download from Spirit that I have heard over and over.
They're given to us, right?
They're given to us. And honestly, it's a re-remembering, because on a soul level, we know it's on that mind level that we have spiritual amnesia.
What does Earth School mean?
So, Earth School is this third dimension where we've been assigned specific homework to come in and to tackle in our lifetime. And in exposure, we do present activities that help us and also allow us to advance and grow our soul.
I want to ask you a question about the dying book, and then we'll get into the book again, what you're having, because your subtitle is 7 Lessons to Heal the Past and Make Fully Now. We'll go through those 7. But when somebody dies in their sleep, and that happens quite a bit, what do you think happens to them? So, they go to bed, they're alive, then they die, but do they know they died?
Yes. So whether they died in their sleep or they're in their waking state, their consciousness leaves their body. Okay? So one of the most peaceful ways to go is in your sleep. It's almost like you're dreaming, you're drifting up and out. So many of us at night, we leave our body in the astral travel. But it's a very natural process. And so what happens is the mind is a part of the brain, a part of the body. That's gone. So it's their consciousness that is becoming from there, which they're coming all the time is they're looking down at the physical vessel, the body. And sometimes they're confused until they again do remember, oh, this is part of the process that we've done a billion times with reincarnation.
Fascinating. Now, the subtitle, as I mentioned, 7 Lessons to Heal the Past and Live Fully Now. Let's run 7 and then we'll digest each one of them. Copy.
I love it. So, there's so many lessons. But these were the most consistent that I kept hearing over the years of doing reading. The first one being, I am connected. And I am connected is all about we are all a spark of the divine, of source, of God, whatever you want to call it. And we are physically focused in a vessel or a body. Again, to live through our life lessons and to grow in our soul. So I am connected comes back to we are all one. The second lesson is I am remembering. And that's us waking up again to what our soul knows that our mind has kind of clouded and we've forgotten. And that is there's a rhyme and a reason to all of our life's messiness and struggles. Okay, so it's happening for a reason. And sometimes that's hard to understand when you're in it and you can't see, you can't zoom out. But it's that aha moment of, oh right, I agreed to this scenario for my soul's growth and evolution. The third lesson is I am supported and I am surrounded. So this is really all about our team spirit. And our team spirit, I've written about this in all my books because it's so important. But all of us have an energetic support system in place before we're born. So before you incarnate, you basically orchestrate your guides help you. Who's going to cover you while you go and do this like first of all, okay? And so it's waking up to the fact you're not alone. We can call on this group of, of angels and spirit guides and departed loved ones to help us, to help us navigate, show us signs, so that we remember and we have future faith and trust. And the next lesson is I am worthy. And this is all about remembering that we are worthy, we are enough, just as we are. I think so many people struggle because I am not enough this or that. It's that we're meant to be perfectly imperfect. And so we are worthy for just being born. And that's a big one. The next lesson 5 is I am here to heal and contribute. So this is all about moving you from a place of victim consciousness to agent of change or co-creator of your own destiny. So this lens to the saying it's not happening to you, but for you. Okay? For your own soul growth and evolution. And in 6 and 7, I combine this into one chapter because they're kind of two sides of the same coin. Because I am learning from others and I am teaching others. Okay? So this is really going to break down soul contracts and playing out roles that we all signed up for, prior to incarnating. So we have soul groups. And in these soul groups, these are souls who meeting with over and over. But we will go secret and students to each other to help each other learn our lessons. And a lot of times we'll do role reversal. So like if in one lesson you were the victim, you would come back, playing out the other side so that you could fully appreciate the contrast. And so in the end, this is all about taking all of this. My last chapter was all about paying it forward in service to others. Okay? So really, we are here to do our own healing and evolving. But then we want to take that and be able to, again, serve others in a meaningful way.
If you practice these 7 steps, what will happen? Think about that. We're going to take a short break and come back and answer that question. Coast to Coast Day.
Now you can get show updates and connect with other Coast fans when you join the Coast to Coast AM Facebook page. Just go to facebook.com/Coast to Coast AM and click the like button. They have a big rig printer struck fire and explosion on the San Bernardino Freeway in Fontana, heading south before Cherry Avenue, 2 right-lane cars that's down. And in Culver City, 4 bikes south off 4 to 90 solo, spin out car getting the wrong way over on the right shoulder. See if on the side helps get to their faster. I'm a fool. This report is sponsored by Caltrans and FreeCA.com. Californians can agree that there is no place in their lives for litter. So let's come together and create a litter-free California. Join them at FreeCA.com. Let's do it together. Brought to you by Caltrans. You probably already know that Rosetta Stone is one of the best ways to learn a language. But did you also know that they offer a lifetime subscription to all 25 of their languages? Dabble in French, try your hand at German, learn a bit of Japanese, or even explore Swedish. And right now, you can get 40% off Rosetta Stone's lifetime unlimited subscription. Visit RosettaStone.com today to purchase once and learn for life. Rosetta Stone, how language is learned. The Manawake is a brand new fiction podcast that narrates supernatural horror storytelling with an immersive psychological thriller. Tune in to uncover the chilling story and secrets that only the case themselves. Without monsters, there are no victims, no prosecution, no defense, no justice. Listen to the Manawake. That's MANCAWAUK 30 on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. KFI, AM 640, more stimulating talk. We came to a roundabout, and we're supposed to do like a quarter of a turn and then keep going straight. So she does a 360, she goes all the way around, and then goes on the street that we want to go on. That's what we're doing. This roundabout, you gotta go around the whole thing. You want to know roundabout? Is that right? Son, you gotta wait through yourself. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, it's not nothing. Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. I've heard stories of people that go to like senior care retirement villages and they bang around there. First of all, my grandma had a boyfriend, his name was Howard, in her 70s. Howard was shady as well, by the way. When you're so 70 and it's just a boyfriend or girlfriend, you put a ring on it, really, or you're just like, I don't want to bother. Live 9 to 1 p.m. on KFI. Anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Jennifer brought in an ice cream cake. What are you doing? Ordering steak without asking. I mean, I'm fine with you paying for it, but how much was it? $35. Way overpriced. Oh, the ice cream cake way overpriced. I don't know anybody who was $30 for an ice cream. Bill handle Are you going to eat some of it? Oh, God, yeah. Okay. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KMI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. I always get behind the guy who's never used a pump in his life. He's 8 years old. I look at it like it's some kind of robot. No idea where to put the card in. He doesn't know where to put the gas in his car. Come on, buddy. You've never done this before. The Tim Conway Jr. Show. It's your first time at the pump. Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. The people in prison committed the crime, period. And that's all that matters. Their color, their ethnicity doesn't matter. They committed the crime. And gangs are in the business of crime. Tell them they don't do anything else but commit crimes all day. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie. One of the few songs you have to play to is inspired. You've got to on something like that. Well, we're just a couple months away of going to the Dalles, a live stage show in Oregon, and I'm really looking forward to it. And some of you his tickets are going up crazy. So they are right now. 57 is the number. 57 days. Saturday, May 27th. We'll be in the Dalles, Oregon, 84 miles east from Portland. 3 guests on stage: Dr. Sky, Stephen Case, UFO FFC Travis Walton, and from Animal Planet, Bigfoot Hunter Matt Moneymaker. The night, of course, will include a live band. George, you can belt out some songs, a salute to our veterans, a live Q&A at the end of the show. These shows are a lot of fun, folks. Come on out. 57 days. Head over to coasttocoastam.com. Lex and all the guys have the info right up there.
Yeah, we've got a revolving reel there that says all these little buttons. It's the last button that you see in the highlight reel. And it's also in the event section at the top of the coasttocoastam.com. Now here's something for you that is a must to build up your immunity.
LBWorking.com and Dr. Alan Millay bring 4 decades of experience in natural products for the exclusive stem cell wellness kit that works with your body's stem cells to assist your immune system. Here's Dr. Millay with more.
Whether it's physical activity, obesity, diet, smoking, low on hormones, stress, sleep disorders, or your age, can be supported by reducing inflammation and treating the body to heal itself appropriately. A stem cell is a cell waiting to be told what it needs to do. If there is inflammation, that inflammation needs to be stopped. High blood pressure, high cholesterol, kidney disease, various types of cancer, depression, Alzheimer's disease, autoimmune disorders, osteoporosis, even fatty liver, are chronic
signs of inflammation and can be aided by supporting the body's ability to protect those cells that it needs. And that is the purpose of ImmuStem and Adaptogem together, supporting the body to do the best it can do.
Dr. Marie, how will I feel after taking Adaptogem and ImmuStem?
The ImmuStem is going to have an immediate effect, but I guarantee you that your immune system is starting to function better after 24 hours. You put Adaptogem along with it, you will feel it in 30 minutes.
Order now at HealthyLooking.com. The stem cell wellness kit from Dr. Marie protects your body's stem cells and will make you feel better faster. The stem cell wellness kit with Adaptogem and ImmuStem and your food gift Relaxol is only available at HealthyLooking.com or toll free at 800-563-3980. That's 800-563-3980. Don't forget to enter promo code George for free shipping. George with stem cell wellness kit at HealthyLooking.com. That's HealthyLooking.com.
This banking crisis really has depositors and investors in a frenzy. If you have not done so already, now might be a great time to diversify into gold and silver. You can purchase gold and silver directly at BullionMax.com/post, and they will ship it directly to your home, fully insured. And right now, Bullion Max is offering free shipping on any order over $199. In this extremely volatile market, protect your family savings with gold and silver at BullionMax.com/post.
Maxwell can distract you and losing some hair. Find that. You could always must be allergic to chicken. None of that. That keeps the drain. Third that. He says it's the weather. Then somebody says, it took the wheel and the dog stopped itching, the hair stopped falling out. The diet is a big part of Maxwell's diet. And the dog will be
Attention taxpayers. If you're facing IRS debt you can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of the new Taxpayer Relief Initiative to free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing, the IRS has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. You may qualify for significant tax savings. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number and store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax helpline at 800-508-0328. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or you even have years of unfiled tax returns, you may now find the relief that you need. Call the Community Tax helpline today at 800-508-0328. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-508-0328 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-508-0328.
And welcome back to Coach George Joy with you. We're with Rebecca Rosen for both What's Your Heaven. We're talking about these 7 steps, Rebecca. If somebody practices all of them on a regular basis, what happens?
What happens is you are going to change your energy. You're going to raise your vibration. And the whole point of this is to move on. Dr. David Hawkins has a book called Power versus Force. And I referenced the scale of consciousness. And I put it in the book because it's so powerful and it lines up with what spiritual says. We have all sorts of feelings, right? And our feelings determine our thoughts. And then from that, we create our reality. Well, at the bottom of the totem pole are the lowest vibrational frequencies of like shame and guilt and anger and greed. This is called hell. That's where you're in living hell. And the idea is to use the tools in this book to move up that emotional scale of consciousness to neutrality. And then from there, you want to move into the heavenly feelings of love and peace and joy and connection and oneness. And it's a process. But what happens is as you raise your vibration, you start matching the frequency of miracles. Okay? So again, life isn't meant to be pain and struggle. It truly is meant to be enjoyed with great ease and joy and flow. But we attract our vibration determines what comes in and out of our life.
All the time.
Absolutely. And so whether you're alive or forget. Okay? And that's what's been happening. These spirits are coming forward saying, wait, come out. If I would have only known then what I know now, just do it differently. Heal your wounds, clean up your karmic baggage, break agreement with the bad habits or patterns that you keep repeating so that you can move out of that living hell and start to experience this heavenly feeling.
What does heaven mean to you?
Again, heaven to me is not a place, it's a feeling of contentment. It's where you're just good with you, good with God, at peace.
What is hell?
Hell is when you are disconnected, unplugged from something bigger. I once heard a Muslim writer said, ego is a God out. And that is hell. Because then you are alone, trying to desperately do it all on your own. And what Spirit's coming all the time is that you're not meant to do it all on our own. We're supposed to connect into our higher self, our higher guidance, that human spirit and source energy to help us evolve.
Are you spiritual or religious or both?
I'm definitely spiritual. I was raised in a conservative Jewish household, and I love the morals and values I got from that religion. But it never really spoke to me. And it wasn't until I was in college I started to path. And from there, everything, and I could feel the divine. I could feel a connection to something bigger, which I call source of spirit.
Rebecca, what is team spirit?
So team spirit is the term I gave to what we all have is this energetic support system in place. So that includes angels, archangels, spirit guides, departed loved ones, even pets. That's what they want. They're like angels. And also your ground crew, which are the living people in your life that act like person angels for you. And it's this system that it's that whole unity consciousness, that we are all in this together. And we have that support system there to call on if we choose to recognize it. But then because of free will, we have to choose to share permission to intervene.
Rebecca's website is linked up at coasttocoastam.com so you can easily find her. She's also on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. You're all over social media, Rebecca.
I am. I'm everywhere these days.
How did your call start for you?
This is one of those things that I did not go looking for. It came calling to me when I was in college, and I was around 20, and I was going through a really dark time, my dark night at the soul. And I was struggling with an issue called sleep eating, where I would wake up, walk to the kitchen, and start carb loading to honestly stuff my feelings.
Nice way to gain weight, right?
Oh my God, I gained 40 pounds.
Whoa.
Things were slipping. It was not pretty. And what happened was I was crying myself to sleep, and I, again, was raised with faith, but not necessarily religious. So I just started praying. And I just prayed to anyone or anything listening, help. Well, one day I was at a bookstore, and I was journaling my feelings, and all of a sudden this energy started pulling to my metaphysical for an hour. Tons of pages of downloads from what was my dad's grandmother. And I thought it was so crazy, but my grandma had taken her on life when I was 10 years before that. I was 10 years old. And so she was basically saying, dear one, I am here, your guardian angel here in response to your cries to help, and you are not alone. And you are not going to go down the same dark road of depression that I went down. Let me help you. Well, needless to say, I thought I was losing my mind. So she gave me 3 things, and then my dad was there to go ask him to prove it was really her talking to me. Well, I ran out of the Facebook store. I called my dad, and sure enough, those 3 things were spot on, and certain things that nobody knew, down to he found her when she took her life, and the details of it. And so, bottom line, he said, look, I don't know what's going on, but you are talking to my mother, and if it feels loving and helpful, then give me permission to keep doing it. So for 18 months, I met with her and my angel in my writing. These were called automatic writing. But at the time, I didn't know the term. But it's a process where spirit would start talking to me through clear audience. It would download thoughts and feelings.
While you're writing, right?
Yes. It was amazing, and they would give you stuff like, here's what you need to do to kill yourself from the inside out. And it was a mind, body, spirit program, and that is my first book, Spirit, because it shows others how we all have this connection. We can all do this if we choose to open up to it. And so from there, fast forward, basically, ROTHSCHILD said, you're going to meet your soulmate now. His name is Brian. He's going to give you a rose that's clear, and his birthday happens to be 9/24. Well, this is back in 1999, okay? So, bottom line, my mom set me up. I had done the work. 18 months later, I was healthy. I was not sleep eating. I was in a really good place with a lot of self-love and moving forward. My mom set me up to try. On our second date, it hit me. Brian Rose. This guy's name was Brian Rosa, right? So I looked through my journals and it said, you're going to talk to me, but I have to ask. Is your birthday September 24th? And sure enough, it was. And so, again, this is back in 99. You could not look people up on Facebook.
Right.
So, the point being, that's where I shifted from doubt to complete trust that there's something bigger than me going on here. And he was that Brian Rosen became my first husband. And we were since not together, but that for me that was destiny. And from there, Rabbi said, go use this gift in service to others. Help others now. And I thought, no way. I'm going to use my advertising degree. I didn't go to school for nothing. Well, guess what? Man stands and God walks. Because from there, I basically could not get an advertising job. And I said, it's right. I said, Angel, guys, God, if you want me to do this, you bring it to me. God is my public. I am not going to go after people. And what happened was, a friend said, hey, start doing readings and let's test it out and see if you can do it on strangers. And sure enough, person after person, we were blowing each other away. The evidence spirit was bringing through. There's no way I could have known. So 3 months later, I set up shop in a coffee shop. And then a journalist came in and said, I want to do a story on you. And it became the cover of the Detroit Jewish News, which went out to hundreds of people. And I was booked for weeks of readings and not Tylenol or organic food again.
I'm hungry.
Oh, you are. Well, that's when my cool spiritual awakening and
Born and raised.
yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, in the Detroit suburbs, West Bloomfield.
Know it well.
Yeah, so I've lived there for several years in the past. I love it. It's like my home away from home. So.
And what years were you there?
I was there right out of college, 99. No, actually, it's not true. I was there, I'm blanking right now. For a few years, yeah, from 99 until 2003, and then I moved to Los Angeles.
I was in Detroit all my life until 78. I used to work at Channel 2.
Oh, yes, wow. I love that. I did not know that about you. Well, I'm going back to Detroit on this book tour because Detroit has been so amazing to me. I have such an incredible loyal fan base there that I always make it a point to get back there.
You should look up my mother. She's going to be 94 years old.
Oh, my gosh. I wish, yeah, that's amazing.
Couple more months. She called me today. She's just having a great time.
So that is living a heavenly life, right there.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah. For every day.
You're able to enjoy your golden years. That's the whole thing. It's like you don't have to die to be loving life and living in fully. You can find heaven on earth now. That's why I named it, What's Your Heaven? Claim your heaven here now before you die.
Now, when we take calls next summer, they'll give you the name of the departed loved one or a friend, and then a specific question, and you'll take it from there. How do you contact the deceased? Do they contact you?
So they contact me. I don't go speaking with the dead. I just open up and see into who is there. And, even the callers, you're not speaking them, seriously. There's a divine design with us. And usually when I work with people, I don't want anything from them. But for the sake of time with radio, we have to get straight down to it in sound bites. And so I want to make sure we get straight to the shit. So when I do a reading, usually you have a whole party up there. Usually like 5 to 10 friends, family, pets.
Oh my God, it's an event.
It is. It is the opportunity of your undivided attention. And then through a medium, such as myself, you download evidence so that you walk away shaking your head like, how did you find that? To deepen your faith and trust that you were with you before I came together with you. I'm never going to be with you when I leave. So start acknowledging them and working with them on your own.
Of these 7 lessons, is there anyone that's more important than the other, or are they all the same?
They're all important. No, because it's all interconnected. I mean, I think the bottom line would be, if I have to pick one, is I am connected, because, that goes back to, we're all divine beings. We have that divinity within us. All the answers we need is within us. And we're conditioned to believe everything is external. And so it's coming back to that knowing you claim your power of that divine being that you are.
You truly enjoy doing it.
Oh my God, I love this. If I had been doing this for a living, this is my hobby. It's not a job. For me, this is my passion. This is truly what I was born to do. And, people who know me, I still get as excited about my science that my students are sensing today as I did 25 years ago.
That's fantastic.
I know, because it's so miraculous. It just reminds you, it's my lifeline. It reminds you, you are not alone. See, on the day my book came out on Tuesday, my dad showed me so many signs down to a license plate with his name on it, Kelly, in front of me. Like, it was incredible. He was saying, I'm so proud of you, I'm with you.
He's giving you all kinds of signs, wasn't he?
All kinds of signs. It just can happen for all of us if we choose to believe in it and open to it.
Absolutely. It's incredible. But, lately my intuition seems to be getting more and more precise. And I don't understand why. Any idea?
Yes, I hear this all the time. What Spirit says is that the veil between heaven and earth is thinning, okay? Literally, light starts coming into the planet, shifting the vibration to a higher frequency. So we're moving from a nearly 3D, third dimension, into 4 and 5D operating, okay? 4 and 5D, that's the heavenly thing. So, again, you can choose to live in the old earth, the struggle, 3D, with its contrast and its duality and its pain and hardship, or you can choose to open up to the higher frequencies, the 40 and 5D, and live in that heavenly state. It's a choice that we can make. And so what's happening is for anyone who's remotely open, we're becoming more attuned to those frequencies. We're matching those higher frequencies. And so we're becoming more conscious, are becoming more profound. We're getting premonition. This is all supposed to be natural and normal occurrences. But what happens is you shut down to it, and that's what I'm saying, you unplug and you disconnect. And all you have to do is just take this awesome moment, even listening right now, will allow you to plug back in and start experiencing all of it.
And people can email you through your website, Rebecca?
Yes, RebeccaRaven.com. And it's also, what's exciting about this book? The book has a QR code in it, and I have also some free content that comes with the book. So it's like, helping people to develop their intuition and psychic abilities. Meditations I recorded. I have a whole program in there on how to raise your vibration. So videos to demonstrate. I also have a free quiz on my website that will allow you to figure out, okay, what are my life assignments?
That's fantastic. We're going to come back and take calls. What we need from you, if you want to talk to a dearly departed one, is their specific name and a specific question, and Rebecca will take it from there. If you just want to ask her a question about the afterlife, just do that too.
Join the Coast to Coast AM Facebook page with thousands of members. It's great for show updates and connecting with other fans. Go to facebook.com/.
And the service session is plumbing, tools, and HQ. It's another good deed for free. Our technician Tommy was with the training master formula Tina from waiting eagerly for him to show up. But she heard on the radio that he'd do good deeds for free. She had a broken credit. She explained that her husband had recently passed away and that he had always solved those kinds of problems. Thomas and Matt fixed up Printer, licked his foot, and got the tune up on as well. The happy widow thanked him for his foot
She said she was so grateful for a company that does good things for free. On TV, HD, and good things for free.
Today on Hey Culligan, Smart Home, Smarter Water Softener. Here's Kevin. Hey Culligan, get a smart water softener with those heavy salt bags for me? Kevin, it can. Wait, it can? Yep, the smart high-efficiency water softener from Culligan can alert your dealer when the salt needs to be replaced, and they'll do it for you. So your water stays soft, and you stay away from lifting the bag. I mean, I could listen if I wanted. No judgment here, Kevin. We're happy to do it, and we're already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with the local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com. I thought learning a language would be too much work, but Babbel makes learning fun. Jim's up there.
Babbel's lessons only take 10 or 15 minutes. And soon you suddenly realize, hey, I'm starting to speak another language. Stop that.
Phrases from real native speakers. I was ready for real-life conversations in just a few weeks. So easy. Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBL.com. Babbel.com. We've warned you about who the words. Preferable forfeit. They don't give a word for that. And also, it wasn't on KFI. You know what?
Los Angeles, Orange County, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. A little shaky in SoCal. I'm Amy King in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. A 4.2 magnitude earthquake has rumbled in Riverside County. It hit at 6:16 p.m., 4 miles from Aslanga, near Palomar Mountain. U.S. Geological Survey says it's felt in Hemet, Riverside, Rialto, Orange County, Oceanside, San Diego, and Encinitas. LA County has ended its COVID emergency declaration.
Masking will no longer be a requirement indoors, but businesses could still ask you to wear one. Director for the LA County Department of Public Health, Barbara Ferrer, says COVID-related hospitalizations and deaths continue to decline.
It doesn't mean that COVID is no longer with us. It does mean that the investments made to date have resulted in robust tracking methods, ample testing capacity, and effective vaccines and therapeutics.
Ferrer says healthcare workers will be required to continue wearing masks while working with patients. Chris Adler, KFI News.
Former President Trump is facing multiple charges of falsifying business records, including at least one felony offense. Court officials say he'll be formally arrested and arraigned this Tuesday in a hush money case involving Stormy Daniels. Trump is the first former president ever to face indictment.
This is unprecedented in the country's history.
Trump's lawyer, Joe Tacopina, says his client did not break campaign finance laws.
The SEC, the Federal Election Committee here, did not proceed. In this case, they found there was no violation. That's spoke to former chairman Brandon Smith of the SEC, and he said there was no violation of campaign finance laws. The Justice Department here did not proceed in this case against the president.
Tacopina told ABC George Stephanopoulos to sure prosecutors to try to get every ounce of publicity they can when Trump is arraigned. Newly released FBI documents show mass shooters of killed 60 people at a music festival in Las Vegas was angry over how casinos had been treating them. Stephen Paddock is a video poker player who relied on gambling as his main source of income. The FBI in Las Vegas and local police say Paddock burned through more than $1 million, became obsessed with guns, then distanced himself from family in the months leading up to the massacre in 2017. Gaming's big summer show E3 has been canceled. It was supposed to be held in LA from June 13th through the 16th for the first time since 2019. It was canceled for 3 years because of the pandemic. But this year's show was called off after huge gaming companies, including Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft, said they wouldn't participate. Southland weather from KFI, sunny tomorrow, highs in the 60s to low 70s, couple degrees cooler for Sunday and Monday. It's 57 in Anaheim, 56 for Don Beach, 54 in West Covina, 53 in Rancho Cucamonga. We lead local in KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Amy King.
Things are looking up for you now if you're traveling on the 5 heading southbound in Boyle Heights. That's at Indiana Street. Earlier crash has been cleared from the right lane. Your driving is recovering from about 4th Street. In Gardena on the 91 west end of the 110, there's a crash blocking the left lane of the connector to the 110 southbound, causes some slowing from Main Street. And in Hollywood, 101 southbound, stop-and-go traffic, if you approach Santa Monica Boulevard, it'll ease up for you once you get to the 110. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Pedro Moreno.
You can choose your air purifier like your life depends on it because, well, it's just life. The recent Ohio chemical disasters show that toxic air threatens our health. The viral cleanse is the next sign to wipe out airborne viruses, germs, and chemicals known to cause allergies, illness, and difficulty breathing. Even toxic fumes from a recent train derailment were no match for a viral cleanse. A single viral cleanse unit removed 99% of the dangerous compounds that were found in the homes near the chemical disaster. If it can clean the air after a toxic spill, imagine how it would help keep your family healthy. Only ViralRabbi comes with a free air quality monitor. Visit ekpure.com and use the promo code Conway for 10% off your ViralRabbi home purification unit. Plus, you get the free air quality monitor and fast free shipping. That's $150 savings. Visit ekpure.com, promo code Conway. ekpure.com, promo code Conway.
Liquid Financial Group is not a law firm. This story is called The Ugly Truth About Timeshare. If you think you've done your family a favor by buying a timeshare, you need my help. Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, CEO and founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping folks cancel their timeshare. In the process, started what's now called the timeshare cancellation industry. Timeshare is the only thing that you can buy that you can't tell me how much it's going to cost or when it's going to end. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check to fill out any amount they want for annual maintenance and assessment fees. The crazy thing is, this never ends. Even when you die, your family's now going to be stuck with this burden. Stop the insanity today. Call my office now. If we take you as a client, I guarantee we'll cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing. Call for your free information kit. 800-771-1300. 800-771-1300. 800-771-1300.
I tried out a lot of language learning apps lately, and really good at sound is hands down my favorite. I love that it teaches you phrases and communications real conversations, and they have the best speech recognition tools. It tells you how accurate your pronunciation is, so you can really nail your accent in almost any language you want, like Spanish, Italian, Chinese, and Korean, or get access to all 25 languages for life with Rosetta Stone's lifetime unlimited subscription. Check it out at rosettastone.com.
On the podcast, Inner Cosmos with David Eagleman, the Stanford neuroscientist explores how brain science intersects with our life, passions, and behaviors. This deep dive into the unexpected facets of our brain science will help you see the world differently. I'm going to explore the relationship between our brains and our experiences by tackling unusual questions. Listen to Inner Cosmos, the KFI, AM 640.
Long ago, and you're so far away, I fell in love with you before the seconds go. Love is gone, and so sweet, but you're not it's just the radio. Don't you
Dr. George Norrie, call the wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll-free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
Rebecca Rosen with us, and we're going to take your calls if you want some information about a dearly departed or a friend who has passed on. She needs that person's name, and you ask her a specific question. If you just have a question about the afterlife, well, what we've been talking about, just fire away. This banking crisis really has depositors and investors jittery and in a frenzy, and if you have not done so already, now might be a great time to diversify, because as the financial markets have become more volatile, banks have shed over 20% of their value overnight. Gold has appreciated. That's right, gold, historically performing well during times of high turbulence and uncertainty. You can purchase gold or silver and have it shipped directly to your home, fully insured, at BullionX.com/coach. And right now, BullionX will cover the shipping on any order over $199 when you go to BullionX.com/coach. No one knows when this current crisis will end or the long-term impact, but you can have some peace of mind by diversifying some of your savings. Whether you're looking for a silver starter kit, like so many coast-to-coast listeners have already purchased, or maybe you want a couple ounces of gold to safely store in your safe. Find it at BullionX.com/coach, where you can start protecting your savings right now.
Real people, real stories.
So I had an appointment with the surgeon, and he was told me what all he was going to do, and it was just absolutely horrendous. I came home, I started on carnivora, and I called and told my surgeon, and she said, "Are you going someplace else?" I said, "No, I'm taking care of it myself." She said, "Okay," and my problem on my skin went away.
I have bruising that's all over my arms. 3 weeks after I was on the carnivore, I noticed, I'm looking at my arms and I said, "Gee, I don't have any bruises on my arms, but I'm always full of bruises." I can't put my finger on it, but I know something's happening. I have to tell you, that has to be the carnivore.
Call 866-836-8735. 866-836-8735. Or visit carnivore.com. That's CARNIVORA.com. And TRUMAN can report to get 15% off your order.
And welcome back to Coast to Coast. George Norrie with you, along with Rebecca Rosen. We're talking about her latest work called What's Your Heaven? And that's the big question mark. What was, give us the story, Rebecca, in your career that is something that you'll just never forget.
Oh my gosh. There's so many. It's usually, well, I'm still struggling with still struggling with doubt, okay? For the first 4 years. And I got this hit one day. I did have a day of readings, but I had this hit. I needed to stop at a bookstore, okay? I think it was a bookstore, though. And so I stopped by, and I went to the New Age section. And in that area, I saw this English one there, and I kept hearing, I kept hearing the name George in my head. Yeah, and I got his dad was George. And I'm very mindful of boundaries. I never want to overstep and put it on something, but I could not take it. And I'm like, oh my God, I think this is why I think him. So I noticed he looking at me and stuff. I thought he was quite open. So I gently asked him, I'm like, I told him who I was. He said, "Do you mind if I say something?" He said, "I can't believe this. My psychic just canceled on me this morning. They were watching a video show, and I needed her guidance so bad. And you're telling me you're a psychic?" So my your dad sent me here. His name's George. And he's her wife. She's like, "Yeah, it's my dad is George." Well, long story short, I said, "Your dad, and you're telling me about too much money in a floorboard that's in the house?" And he said, "Oh my God, we've been searching for tens of thousands of dollars, and we can't find it." Wow. Go home, look here. So he exchanged information.
They're up the floor, right?
Yes, and guess what?
There.
Found tens of thousands of dollars. Exactly what Dad's doing to home. And so we stayed in touch. In fact, I was going to write his story in one of my books, but I never did. But the point is, he followed up with me and said how that was so profoundly life-changing. That's the book's about. Because I'm like, this is amazing how spirit uses us as messengers for each other.
There's a lot of spirits need closure.
Yes. I mean, the truth is, the spirits are desperate. They're resting in heaven. The spirit guides them all. They're in a beautiful place. But they're peeking into their living loved one's life. And either they need closure because they need to clear their guilty conscience they're seeing their living loved ones struggling, and they want to alleviate the pain and struggle and burden and bring it down so that they can live their heaven on earth.
Let's take some calls for you as they line up. We'll start with Jill in Olympia, Washington. What's for the Washington again?
Yeah, okay, so right away, first of all, you're very intuitive. You're very cognizant. You get a lot of, like, downloads of, like, positively thoughts, ideas. Marguerite, do you have mother figure to you, grandmother?
Mother.
Mother. It's always like you're the favorite child. Like, when I see you on a pedestal, it means you have a very special soul connection. She's talking about, like, you saw birds, and so when I see birds, it's a sign to use this to give you that she's around. She's showing me her heaven looks like being outside in the garden. She's so proud of you. She's telling you don't overthink things. Are you starting up your own business or do you work for yourself?
Yeah, I really, yes.
She's telling you
I'm on to that.
you're on the right path, but don't overthink the next step. If there will be some change, or what I see is not a lateral, a move up. It just means be patient with the process, okay? But and then I have a Jack who's with her. I don't know, John, maybe, Jack? You know if that's her father?
Okay.
She's saying she breaks the hand, like they're both there behind the scenes to help you. And then there's a dog. And the dog was either your dog or hers. No, it's yours. She's saying it's yours. And did you have a dog named Cody?
I have a dog named Petey, but close.
Okay, so is Petey living right now?
Yes, he is.
Okay, the dog is seeing her spirit in the room. So when animals start looking around like they're tracking something, flying is usually a spirit or an angel. So that's Marguerite. Now she's telling me she uses numbers a lot to talk to you. Are you a numbers guy? You see repetitive patterns of numbers?
I see 1111 about twice a day.
Yeah, she's telling me 1111. And she's saying to you, stay open to all the ways in which they talk to you. It's not, don't limit it to just that, okay? And then what she's also showing me is make time to travel. So have you just not made that a priority?
I've just been working so hard, I haven't really had time now.
Yeah, this is about balance, work, and play. Because at the end of the day, if you're not expressive and recharged, it's going to make the process harder. And she's saying getting invited to where's the lake? You live somewhere like on a lake or near a lake?
I do live by several lakes, yes.
Something that get out on the water. And that's a happy place. Has your father also passed away?
No.
Okay, so the man who's the gentleman that
Wow, thank you so much for sharing your story, Sister Rashi. I have really want to inquire, when you first got in, you're saying that within Bitcoin, it was worth thousands of dollars, and then there was like a fluke flash moment where it dropped to $0.06, like 6 cents basically, and then it recovered, but basically that triggered you to get into the cryptocurrency market, is that correct?
When they died.
Well, it's a big deal because what's going on is he's around you, helping you. And it might be returning a favor. Because if you were there when he passed, you were holding space for him, there's a full contract there. Okay? But all I know is trust your knowing. You know. You're very smart. Okay? And when you start, don't overthink, overplan, overcontrol. Like, show up, do your part, but then pray and ask them to help show you next step. Okay, and the watch that stops working, replace the watch and fix the watch.
I do have a broken watch, yeah.
Okay, so they're showing you that as a week, like, either they did it or they know. But the point is, honestly, I think it's all involved with
Has anyone else heard of any kind of glitch like that occurred, where you had essentially a cryptocurrency that, for one reason or another, unexplainably dropped like that? I've not heard of it. That's why I was really interested. Thank you so much, Crypto Rashi.
Bill, thank you. Hope everything works out here. Now, explain what was happening as you were talking.
Yeah, so this is what happens. I open up my channel and they start downloading. So it's like coming a million miles per hour thoughts and feelings, and I get it in all my different prayers. So I'm seeing things in my mind's eye, I'm hearing things in my mind's voice, and feeling things in my body. And then it's like playing the game of trade. So I have to figure out, okay, what are they trying to communicate here? And like when I saw the clock, my dad told me 11:13, so that's what I saw, and he said, yeah, 11:11. So it was my frame of reference.
Go to Lisa in New York City. Welcome to the program. Hi, Lisa.
Hi, George.
Hi, Rebecca. It's really good to talk to both of you.
Okay.
Who's the person?
Okay, so the person is Dave. And by the way, he has the same birthday as Orion, September 24th.
Whoa.
Yeah, so what I want to know is, why did we have so little time together?
How'd you go?
Sooner, so that we would have had more time. Was that
That's great to hear. Nice job,
before we incarnated? Or did something go wrong in this lifetime that we didn't meet up sooner? And did we have past lives together where we had more time together?
Yeah, it's just good. So even before you started that, I was going to tell you, this is a statement. Because he's standing next to you, showing you the infinity sign, okay? And what he's showing you is that he, in this lifetime, was part of a bump contract. And what that means is a bump contract is someone who comes into your life for a very brief but super
Thank you so much,
powerful
Dr. Rabbi, for posting. That's very interesting.
to get you bump you back on your path. Because his job, he's doing right now, is to get you into faith and trust and opening your heart. If you kind of dated when it came to love and trusting, and have you been betrayed?
Not really, maybe just a little bit.
Okay, so he said he's there to blow your heart open, and that from there you would have a taste of what you're worthy of and deserving of when it comes to being loved, cherished, and adored. He was never going to stay for very long. Okay, so I just told the age of 56. It was, how old was he when he passed?
66.
66. So what he's telling me right now is, did you meet him just a few years prior to that?
No, and I came a few months prior to his passing.
Okay.
And we actually never met in person.
So he's showing me that he was there to open the reason of season. And in this case, I'm seeing it was a reason. So he's saying to you, because now you don't want to compare him to everybody else, right? You want to thank him, like saying, what was the here to teach me? Now you have the answer. Okay, I want something equal to, if not better than, that. I have to tell you that he's coming to a dream. Have you had a real vivid dream of him?
Not really. Since he passed, I don't remember my dreams at all. But they've been mostly very peaceful, more than ever.
Okay, he's coming to you, and a lot of times we don't remember consciously, and that's for our own protection sometimes. But if you wake up feeling different, better, like you said, more peaceful, that's fine. Angels are the loved ones versus with you. And what I'm supposed to tell you is that you will have signs when you're driving, as you saw in the car. And I just saw you
Yes,
days
right.
it's going to come up, like it'll be here. So I just randomly.
Yes, right. We were in the States not a week ago with no service, and someone came in, a very interesting story, where they had bought $100,000 in Bitcoin in 2009 when it was like 13 cents. And there was $180 million. And they were in my space. Now, to have that kind of like foresight is great. I wish I had it. I think we all do. But I just know how my life is run, and I know I would have had to sell it. I didn't have in 2009 $100,000 to just not that basically blow on some kind of cryptocurrency. But boy, I wish I did. And but I'm a realist like you, cryptocurrency, where it's like I know I would have had to use it. So for me to say like, oh, if I would have bought it, hey, great, I would have had to make rent, I would have had to pay bills, yada yada yada. So it's nice though for those people who can do it and hold on to it. Boy, what an investment! $100,000 now they're multi-millionaires. quite interesting.
I was hoping to get a hold of my father. He died on my birthday in '97. He's Bob.
Okay, this is amazing. First of all, Petaluma is where my co-writer Samantha lives, and I just had dinner with her. She's in town. Because right when I heard them, my spirit told you. Second, anytime you got it, Bob is here. He's sharing his stuff in all over the place. Super excited. Anytime a loved one dies on your birthday, consider it a great honor. Okay? What it is, you just said you celebrate his memory rather than mourning his loss. So you now get to carry forward his fire, so to speak, carry on his legacy, and living your life fully. Your daddy's so proud of you. He didn't always see
I agree. I have some really interesting stories, like people, I don't know if they're true, but it's like, well, first thing, like, how much, if Shikoji's in the game, how much did he have in Bitcoin? But also, like, celebrities, I've heard, like, Eminem, and, like, when it first started, invested $1 million in it, and that is perhaps is the majority of his net worth now. And if there are any other celebrities who did that, I mean, the amount of money that you can have and no one would ever know, basically, is quite interesting.
Your consciousness, feel them just coming around saying hello. He loves to control with you. So he always building things or fixing things.
Yeah.
Now, who loves cars like classic cars? Is that you or him?
We know it is him.
Okay, showing me his heaven. And he's showing me, like, playing around with the cars in heaven, but he's happy. And he wants you to know he hears you. He doesn't want you to feel unresolved about when he died. You weren't there, were you, when he died?
No, I was just on the street at my place.
So a lot of times souls wait until we're not around to die because he would hold them back, not meaning to. But he said it was all divinely designed. You weren't supposed to be there. The timing was divine. It was all perfect if you look at it through his eyes. And what he's saying is he sent a hawk or an owl or some really significant large bird. Do you have that vision?
Yeah.
He's showing me that as a way to get your attention. He's telling you, do you think that's something bizarre happened with like your phone or do with music? Did music like come on or off or don't come on or is that for that?
Yeah, no, I play the piano, but
I have my doubts that he is a real person, one person. I don't know. I'm a human, and if I were, you know, like any human, I think I would have temptations, like anyone, to let the world know all my secrets of how I came up with this and how much I'm worth. And, I mean, he hasn't done any real serious things, and he just kind of went out of the limelight. I'm honestly I think that it could be a clandestine organization that just uses him as a figurehead, perhaps, and that's kind of really interesting to me as well. And perhaps that's the more esoteric part of me that's thinking that way. But either way, it's quite a beautiful world that he created, or he's given credit to have created within the last 2 decades or so. And I'm really interested to see how it's going to blossom in the coming century.
What are your thoughts on the pet?
Yeah, pets are pretty central. You know, what Spirit says is oftentimes they're incarnated people. They're unconditional love, sex, like this. Comfort us, help us through a difficult chapter in our life, to heal us, to ground us. Sometimes just to really feel and open our hearts. So I talk to animals all the time. Cats, dogs, horses, birds, you name it.
We got a minute to go before the break, Rebecca, then we'll come back with final call. What do you recommend people who are distraught over the loss of a loved one? What do they do?
So, I talked about in the book what you have. You've got to feel your feelings. You've got to feel it in order to do it. You do not want to spiritually bypass it, like, saying, I should know better, I should feel better, I shouldn't be breathing. Just lean into it. Because what's going to happen is you will eventually dissolve it. It will neutralize. And from there, so grief is one of the lowest vibrations. And when you're grieving, you are the complete opposite energetic match to your loved one. You can't feel that. You're not going to get that. You're not going to get the
probably an intelligence agency that's behind it, because it seems so smart from one person to done on their own. And again, like, I'm just a realist. Like, you're telling me that he doesn't have a Facebook account? You're telling me that he doesn't have a Twitter? You're telling me that he doesn't have an Instagram account or any of these other things that we don't know where he lives. I mean, like, he's not a huge, giant celebrity. And it's very skeptical of all of that. And, you know, I want to believe that he's one individual who's just an academic and very smart. And, but, like, I also know that, like, if you would ask me, there were kids with whom, like, I finger painted next to, and they would know what I got on the, you know, the spelling bee. We don't know any kind of information about his early life or anything like that. And it's very skeptical of that. And until, you know, I can be proven otherwise, I'm interested for him to provide more information.
I mean, in the KFI 24-hour newsroom, a man from Los Angeles is one of 9 Army soldiers killed in a helicopter crash in Kentucky. Isaac John Dyer was stationed with the 101st Airborne Division of Fort Campbell. He was 27. The investigation into what caused the crash Wednesday night continues. A lawyer seeks court appearance in Manhattan. Trump is expected to surrender to authorities Tuesday. The attorney says there may be a perp walk because he says prosecutors are going to try to get every ounce of publicity they can out of it. Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves is taking in $6.5 million in its first night in theaters. It's expected to make between $30 and $40 million this weekend and go toe-to-toe with last week's number 1, John Wick Chapter 4. Southland weather from KFI becoming mostly sunny with highs in the mid-60s to low 70s. A little cooler for Sunday and Monday, then mostly sunny with highs in the 60s through the week. It's 51 in San Juan Capistrano, 54 in Lake Forest. We leave local in the KFI 24-hour newsroom on NBC.
Heavy drive from Santa Fe Springs, passing 605 southbound San Gabriel Freeway at Swanson. Hustling block, stop traffic from Washington Boulevard. Headed through Hollywood, stopping on the 101 southbound from Norman East to Newton. Downtown LA on the 110 southbound from the 10 to MLK. That's going to be a crowded one. Actually through Hollywood, south 101 at Melrose to south to the right and heavy as you approach. 222 Redland from the 10 eastbound at California Street. That's out to the side. KFI in the sky helps get there faster. I'm Mark Wheeler from Manawak Cave, with a brand new fiction podcast that marries supernatural horror storytelling with an immersive psychological thriller. Tune into one coverage of thrilling stories and secrets that only the caves themselves. The monsters, there are no victims, no prosecution, no defenses, no justice. Listen to the Manawak Cave. That's MANCAWAUK Cave on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. Cracked driveway and overgrown and unusable patio? Let System Pavers destroy it for you. System Pavers will demolish, dig up, and hollow away your faded, neglected outdoor surfaces for free. And will replace them with the outdoor space of your dreams. Have a driveway, built-in fire pit, and an outdoor kitchen. Airworthy patios and more. Get started today by calling System Pavers at 1-800-PAVE-004 or get inspired at systempavers.com. All of it must be taken March 21st. You will take details. Contact 11-661-575. KFI, AM 640. More stimulating talk.
When my husband and I first started going out, you know when you like show the highlight reel and it's just playing to impress a guy that I should have never done. And then you're stuck sitting through 3 movies of Lord of the Rings and pretending that you're interested.
Serious? Yeah.
Screw that.
Live 9 to 1 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Even if they grew up in the town, they have to make themselves a part of your community by that if you know where
I
to live.
understand the idea that keep it anonymized so that people don't know what does affected. I don't know who did, and I'm in agreement with what you said. I don't think that will ever know. I actually don't think it's necessarily government entity. I actually think it's probably it comes from, if you just had a bigger gun in my head, I'd say, or is it two sides? I would say Raphael advanced systems of Israel is really resonating with the situation that one of the handguns David when we really advanced tested technology. That's really the best place where I can make an experience that if it did come from anywhere that was not supposed to be, but aside from that kind of attempt to delve into where it came, That's the best I've ever gotten. I've never known anybody getting more than that. And the fact that you're the past and people are satisfied with it, I think that there are feelings that you make as a wish that we may never know anything more than that. That protects the standard system.
To talk to George Norrie, call the Wild Card line at 818-501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll-free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. From the City of Angels, this is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
Next hour, open lines begin here on Coast to Coast, so get ready to make the call. Lots going on to chat about with open lines on Coast to Coast. So we're going to come back in a moment with final calls with Rebecca Rosen as we talk about what's your heaven on the other side. Have you signed up yet to become a Coast Insider? One of the great deals of the world for 15 cents today.
Hi, this is Angelina in Redondo Beach, and I love being a Coast Insider because I can tune in at any time of day.
Hi, I'm Julio from Cardell, Louisiana. And I really like being an insider.
I'm from San Diego, California, and I love being a Coast Insider because I can listen to any show, anytime, anywhere, if I'm in the garden or in the kitchen, sitting and walk on the beach. And there's no more sleepless nights for me. It's amazing. Give it a try.
You want to try is 15 cents a day. Sign up one of two ways. Our website, coasttocoastam.com. Right at the top of the homepage, it says Insider. With that, fill out the information. The other way is to download our free Coast to Coast AM app to your phone. And once you've downloaded it, click Profiles, then Subscription, and you can sign up that way as well. And it's now available if you live in Canada or worldwide. So take advantage. Now here's something to help you relax.
HealthyLooking.com has a combination of products to help with everyday stress, fatigue, and moodiness, while increasing energy and stamina. Plus helps you fall asleep easier and more soundly while losing weight. It elevates in the morning for energy and focus. Then accelerate weight management and sleep combo before bed for great full-on sleep.
I've really gotten 4 to 5 hours sleep max a night. I'm sleeping between 6 and 7. I wake up, use the bathroom, but I go right back to sleep, which is never happened before, which is pretty awesome. I noticed a higher level of happiness. I also noticed that I wasn't taking naps. I had more energy. I was more in the moment with my kids. Like, we were laughing more. We were more excited. Every single person used to feel it. I lost 10 pounds and 5.5 inches off my waist, and I'm so proud of myself. It gives you energy. It helps you sleep better. It just works. I stand by it 100%. I was trying a handful of medications to be helpful, to help me be happy. Tons of therapy. When I'm ready to go to sleep, I'm getting 7 to 9 hours of sleep every night. Lost some pounds, inches, mainly. My family has me back.
Drink George's Power Pack. Accelerate and elevate, including free gifts each well for daytime weight maintenance. Plus, free shipping with promo code GEORGE. Accelerate, elevate, free gifts each well, and now free shipping for one exclusive special price with George's Power Pack. Order now at healthylooking.com or toll free 800-394-9930. That's 800-394-9930. Jump on board now for better focus, less stress, a great full night's sleep, and weight loss with George's Power Pack exclusively at healthylooking.com. That's healthylooking.com.
If you want to improve your marksmanship, you need a Mantis X. The Mantis X has improved my aiming ability dramatically and is a must-have for every responsible gun owner. The Mantis X is a high-tech, easy-to-use system used extensively by the military to improve their aim quickly and give them the confidence in their ability to protect what they care about. You attach the Mantis X right to your firearm and connect with an app on your smartphone or tablet via Bluetooth. It gives you instant feedback on what you're doing right, what you're doing wrong, and how to correct your technique. And the Mantis X is like a firearms instructor in your pocket, and 94% of them improve within 20 minutes using the Mantis X. And the best part of all this is you can use it at home. The best in the world is dry fire practice at home, and the Mantis X is the best way to train. No driving to the range, spending money on the range, keys, and ammo. You save a ton of money and improve your ability. Get yours at MantisX.com. It's Mantis, M-A-N-T-I-S, MantisX.com.
Tax season isn't fun for a lot of reasons, including if you put a ton of your sensitive information all in one place. All right. Call to order this annual meeting of John's sensitive info. John's home address, are you in attendance? Correct. John's social security number? Right here. But that also means, especially during tax season, it can be dangerously easy to steal your identity. John's account info. Hey, anyone seen account info? Not me. Hello? Account info? The John's login? Oh no, they've been stolen. LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to track. If you become a victim, a dedicated John. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions, but everyone can save up to 25% off their first year at LifeLock.com with promo code NEWS. That's promo code NEWS for 25% off. LifeLock. Identity theft protection starts here.
And welcome back. We're back with Rebecca Rosen. Rebecca, in the book, What You're Heaven, what would you say is the most compelling area in that book?
I think it's all about, I think the most compelling would be that I am here to teach my head of mine because it really goes into soul contract, what you signed up for in terms of working with those around you, your soulmates. Okay, so it's what we were talking about earlier, where we are here to play out different roles, but we always need to grow and evolve with each other.
If you don't practice the seventh step, if you don't practice, what happens?
Well, you can do that, but you're going to continue to live in the limited energy of 3D. It's pain and struggle and frustration and duality and contact. There's an easier way. You don't have to struggle. So why wouldn't you shift your vibration? If all of that honoring your feelings, asking what is it here to teach me, and then asking your higher self in your guide, show me next steps on how to grow and evolve and elevate my consciousness.
Let's go back to the phones all the time. It's clicking. First time caller Barbara's with us in Buckeye, Arizona. Welcome to the show. Hi, Barbara.
Hi, George and Rebecca. Hi.
Good to have you with us. So who passed and what's your question?
Well, both my son and daughter passed, but my name was my son, Eric. The question I can come up with is, like, can you communicate anything about the accident that happened? Yes. So I was just about to say to you, he is here. I was seeing a young male, someone's son, before you even got on. He's showing me, he said, eagerly trying to let me know he's okay. The accident he's showing me, he's like showing his hands up, like, this is not my fault, and he did not want to go on a mind level, okay? But on a soul level, like, he's at specific, and he's with your dad, and he's showing me that he's so sorry about the choices he was making leading up to this. He wasn't necessarily in the best place, but he was working hard and trying to get his life together. Do you understand?
Yes, he was a hard worker.
Very really hard, but it's like, he also would have
killed on the job working.
What kind of job was it?
He was changing a large forklift tire on a large forklift, and the equipment collapsed.
and so what he told me was it looked for shingles that was to be popped out, did not feel it, okay? And the other thing is he said he saw the angels right away. He wasn't going to come back into the body because there would be no quality of life. So sometimes he goes through all the what ifs, but I should have would have, done something different would he still be here, and he's showing me no, but energetically he'll never be this life. And he's showing me something about the cards he sent you this week or days prior, the notes. Did he read something he wrote you?
He texted me, a few days before it happened.
I want you to read that, because there's something in our that you turn on. He loves you.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that.
You helped their lives, Rebecca. Did you notice that?
Okay, my job is to just be the messenger, and I need people where they are at. And if they're ready for that, that's what comes through.
I think you give them closure.
Yeah, this work truly, at the end of the day, it's about healing, it's about closure.
Next up, west of the Rockies, we have Robert in the state of Washington. Welcome to the show. Hey, Robert.
Hi, George.
Good to have you with us.
Hi, Rebecca. I wanted to ask about my dad, Glenn Heidenreich. I was 17 when he died 40 years ago. I was wondering if there was anything you could tell me.
And Glenn was his first name?
He was my best friend.
Yeah. So what he's telling me is that he's not reincarnated. He's decided to stay on the other side to be available to you and the family. He very much is your best friend. You guys are soulmates. In the past life before that, you were brothers, not father-son. He died pretty quickly, tragically. Is that true?
Yes, he did. I cancer. I woke up one morning with a faggot and got buried in 17 months later. He was only 66.
Yeah, he told me he was not able or was not supposed to fix or heal this, meaning nobody failed him. Okay, this was an exit point for him. You share so much of life. You know that? Yeah, your manners, and he shows these coins. They just all flipping a quarter.
Yes. He's very much in the control. Tracing was our favorite activity.
Because then that's how you connect to the frequency of that, and you could be together before you leave the body and do your physically with him. He's also showing me birthday balloons. He just had a birthday we're about to, or a death anniversary right around now.
My mom just had a birthday.
It's acknowledging her. That's a shout out. Yeah, and who would be Marie or Mary or just MR something?
Mary is my mom. Mary is my mom.
Yeah, she's saying, tell her I love her. And he loves you. And I'm actually so proud of her and how she was resilient after he died to be able to show up and play for full. But he is from the other side called interdimensional parenting. He's always been one foot in this world to be there for you with that.
I lived in here when I was 17.
A long time ago. But energetically, there is no time, so he's always been with you.
Thank you, Robert.
Thank you, Robert.
And you also bring comfort.
Yeah, that is my interesting. There is nothing more healing and comforting to know that they're still with you and that not only are they okay, they want you to be okay.
Next up, we go to Paula in San Diego, California. Welcome to the show. Hi, Paula.
Hi, will you come live with me, Rebecca? Yeah, if you're in California, gladly.
In San Diego.
Isn't that what I told number? I have a son. He committed suicide almost 2 years ago now. And we know why. I'm just looking at it last time. He's here. So I just saw AL here, initials AL and J. AL and J. So I don't know who is that? Oh, it's my husband. Yeah, it's my different husband now. Not his father.
Stefan.
And his son. Oh, what he wants you to tell you is that he working on healing, and you see the good side shaking his head. He was in a disconnect, and he's showing me it's like this demon shot in his head, this dark forces. This was not him. He wasn't in his right mind, okay?
You know, he was in a very bad accident on a motorcycle trying to break the world record jump.
Oh, yes, and he had a head injury, correct? And that is what caused the thoughts of the suicide. And so what he's saying is, I'm so sorry he never met his cousin. Not on a soul level, he had to go because his grace is powerful with him, but on the mind level, he is not the son. With his birthday, numbers, and then he's showing hearts. You find hearts in interesting places.
I understand for a very long time.
You will, and he's showing me, did you ever see this?
I'm definitely here if you need me, Yogi. I'm definitely here if you need me. I just like you are. Sometimes I gotta handle things off mic, you know, and don't want to get compromised with a mouthful of food. You know how it is.
You okay, Paula?
I love you, Ralph. Thank you so much. You have no idea. You have no idea what this is.
So sorry for a while. Yeah, he's still with you.
Hey, Rebecca, you're breaking me up.
I got it, guys. It's good. It's just within our heart. That's where we want to be.
Let's take another caller, too.
That's right. It's a live stream, not just a live stream. It's a live stream. Got to know what people are doing throughout their life.
George and Miss Rosen, I would like to really,
Shout out to you for being a good dad and taking care of your children, making sure that they're attended to. They sound like they're having a ball so that dad can have a ball, but you always put your family first. Shout out to you. And I just think that's a really good thing. So shout out to all the parents out there. Shout out to Neil.
He was in the immediate family, but his official name is Winifred May Roberts. What the question would be, a lot of times parents, they on the divorce, and you get the split custody, and something I never really understood, that my feelings are that she never really kind of thought or to try to have our children be under her guidance. It was like, that's your voice, like, that's it, I'm gone. So if anything you can do to help me, I appreciate it.
Yeah, he's there, and with the streaming,
Hey, Crypto Rocky, hit it up.
he was very self-absorbed. He had some level of maybe high narcissistic traits. There was a lot of so inward focused that he couldn't be compassionate to the needs of you and your family. And so when you look at his picture, you can have compassion for her, that this wasn't really about you, and that he's always been there in the background trying to redeem herself and make it up to you. And when you say her name, you can tune into her and feel that she truly loves you. But he had to work on loving himself. And because he did that, he was able to extend that to forward and service to others, you especially. But there's a part of you, you're her teacher. She's showing you, you are the more developed school, she is teacher. And he's showing me that you might smell, I don't know if you smell roses, what is it, smelling roses, something along those lines. Do you smell that around you?
You say that I was the teacher?
Yeah, like where you are in terms of the teacher, yeah.
Oh, yes, that's good.
Is that true?
Yes, it is. Yes, I have advanced experience in that field. But
You are here within the
yeah, within the family, I guess I am the teacher.
You are, and she's proud of you for showing up and being an example. Now, you get to do it different. You get to be fully present and available to your family.
Rebecca, as we wrap things up, there's a couple minutes to go here. How do people get a hold of you?
My website, RebeccaRaven.com.
And also on YouTube, how do they want
And so I am at Medium Rebecca Raven. That is my social media handle. At Medium Rebecca Raven and RebeccaRaven.com.
Are you still podcasting?
I am. It's called Small Medium at Large.
How'd you come up with that?
Very cool. I see a younger student article on me 15 years ago, and they have that title.
Have you ever had a moment where spirits bother you so much you can't get to sleep or you can't concentrate or anything like that?
Oh no, I sleep really well. Just having the background music on and you either sing it or you sing it out. And I put my earbuds in and I tell them I am so for the
Spirits kind of step into her. That's
yeah, I don't know. That's a whole different
so we're walking, right?
Yeah, no, I don't do that. I remain separate and I just channel them.
I've got a minute left. Can you do this in a minute for somebody?
Okay.
Let's go to Nicole in Wichita, Kansas. Who is the person, Nicole? Nicole, are you still with us?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, who's the person?
My grandpa.
And what was his name?
Lowell.
Lowell, and what's the question?
Yes, I was just curious if, I don't know what I need to do, but if he's sad and mad at our family in his house. So he is there, and no, he was not, or he is not. And I was about to say it's his dad. He's a very strong father figure to you. He was unable to communicate at the end, is that true? He's showing me that was very frustrating and hard for him, that he is well aware of everything going on. He doesn't want any drama. He doesn't want there to be a family of a drama or arguments. He wants you guys to rise above all that. And you get to be the light. You get to be the example for the family and what that looks like, okay? And he's showing me that he comes to you very focused. You know that, right? Comes to you city, and he's talking about you get your percentage, you'll get the skills, you'll feel when spirits around, especially him, but he gets the pressure for you.
Rebecca, thank you for being on the program. Let's not let 6 years go by this time.
I just love to talk to you again.
Okay, take care of yourself. Rebecca Rosen, the name of her book, What's Your Heaven? Up next, open line on Coast to Coast AM.
Grab your smartphone or computer and listen to iHeartRadio. Pick up the free iHeartRadio app to the App Store or go to iHeartRadio.com. When we are in technicians of service staffing, we always ask, would I trust this person to show up on my mother's doorstep? Leland Smith here, founder of Service Staffing's Plumbing, Heating, and AC. If a technician doesn't pass the mother's doorstep test, they'll never make it to your house. After has to look clean and professional, and it has to be kind and smart, and they have to treat people with respect. They have to pass the background check and the drug test. When they do show up, they'll be wearing a clean uniform and a company ID. They'll wear shoe covers in the home and clean up after they leave. You're going to love your service staffing technician. Because I flat out guarantee you, if I would send them to my mother's doorstep, I would never send them to you. Our number is 833-777-7777 or find us online at servicestaffing.com.
Use high-quality windows and doors to the end of every project and can help you find the right modern windows and doors for your space. Make space for the little things, the big things, and plus you never expect it. Make space for connections and celebrations, for personality and possibilities. Make space for beauty, for better living, and a quality that endures. Make space for love. When you find a place for modern windows and doors in your home, you can make space for what matters. Marvin Doors are here to help with your Marvin window and door project. We make it easy to find quality Marvin windows and doors that fit your needs. Visit replacementmadeeasy.com today to set up your free consultation. That's replacementmadeeasy.com.
Portions of the following program will be recorded. It's the one animal is most like us, and we keep them in a cage all day and all night at a zoo. I wonder why the zookeepers have not reprimanded the monkeys for the age to them, throwing their feces at you, and everyone seems to just laugh it off. The King Conway Jr. Show, Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI, AM 640. More stimulating talk without even lifting a finger. Hey, wrong finger. Just tell your smart device to play KFI AM 640. KOSC Los Angeles, Orange County. Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
LA's COVID emergency is over. I'm Tammy Trujillo from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. LA County COVID-19 local emergency declaration has now been lifted after 3 years. That means county-run virus testing centers are closed, and it prompted a warning from Medi-Cal beneficiaries to ensure that case info is up to date. Medi-Cal coverage won't stop with the lifting of the declaration, but the County Department of Public Social Services will be reevaluating cases to make sure people are still eligible. The LA City Council seat, once held by Mark Ridley Thomas, is now vacant. Heather Hutt has been filling the seat on an interim basis as it expects term. On Thursday, Ridley Thomas was convicted of federal corruption charges. The Queen Mary reopens to the public today. General Manager Steve Pelosi said many areas of the ship have been renovated.
The boilers, the heat exchangers, the generators, everything behind the scenes to make sure that we put the product out there.
The 86-year-old landmark has been closed for 3 years, leading to $23 million worth of urgent repairs. One point, there was so much work needed, the city of Long Beach considered dismantling or sinking the team. Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves off to a fast start thanks to Thursday previews. The film is based on the popular role-playing game, expecting to make between $30 and $40 million during its weekend debut. Southside weather from KFI, scattered clouds through morning, overnight lows below 50. Mostly sunny, a little bit warmer today with highs in the mid-60s at the beaches, near 70 in Metro LA and Orange County, and in the low 70s for the Inland Empire and the Valley. Right now it's 51 degrees in Fullerton, 52 in Ladera Ranch. Gardena has 54, Diamond Bar 52. We leave locals from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
Hey, Steve Dark, if you're planning on going solar or even thinking about going solar, then listen up. Time is running out to secure the best possible solar reimbursement in the state of California. Last year, the state and your utility company got together and changed the way new solar systems get reimbursed for the power they produce. And as you can guess, it's not an old system. The good news is there's a grandfathering period, and you can still permanently lock in those amazing rates. But time is running out. The deadline to have your solar documents filed is April 14th. So how do you do that? It starts by calling Sunlux and call it today. Sunlux will walk you through how to lock in the current rate. Even if you're not ready to install the system, it's okay. Call Sunlux and get your documents filed. There is no time to waste to lock in the best return on solar power that you will ever see. Start today at sunlux.com. Sunlux.com. PSLB 100377.
I never told to become a gambling addict. What I did do was to get help from a professional counselor.
For no-cost gambling addiction counselor, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Protect support for 53346 brought to you by the California Department of Public Health. Your traditional investments aren't so great right now. So how about investing in assets that not only hold their value, but are just outright fun to own? Have you ever wanted a Rolex but never thought you could afford one? Well, let me suggest Bob's watches. Rolex, Omega, Cartier, Tudor, and a whole lot more. They have them all. Buy, sell, or trade. They have a huge inventory of luxury watches, free overnight shipping on all orders, and a great selection of vintage Rolex watches, too. Bob's Watches, the trusted online store to buy or sell modern and vintage luxury pre-owned watches, and all watches are 100% authentic and independently certified. And now you get $200 off. Google Bob's Watches and my name, Bill Handel. Click the link at the top to get the discount automatically applied to your order. Looking to sell your luxury watch? Get a fast and easy quote online from watch experts. Google Bob's Watches and Bill Handel. The Matter Walk Days is a brand new fiction podcast that marries supernatural horror storytelling with an immersive psychological thriller. Tune in to uncover the chilling stories and secrets that only the caves themselves. Without monsters, there are no victims, no prosecution, no defense, no justice. Listen to the the Manawak Cave. That's Manawak on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your. We're not going to stop everybody from singing. You can say that in the huge law. It's not going to stop the bad people. We had another mass shooting. We are all devastated until the next one. Still handle, and then the same argument starts all over again. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KMI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. I'm going to 3 minutes for the awards I compute. Where you going to voice hold on. Delete me, would you? You did? Okay. Delete me. What do you physically delete me? It's done again. You know, I have that decorum, and I hate decorum. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. KFI AM 640. KFI AM 640. Used to be a pride and joy. You make me dancing just like any other boy. But now you find another party. You let me like a broken doll. If I can have you when I'm waiting, I could have To talk to George Norrie, call the Wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800 the Rockies toll-free. Call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
That's the late Freddie Mercury. What a very distinctive voice he has. One of a kind. Well, as we do customary on Coast to Coast Open Line Night, we have a feature called Ask George. And Tom asks you some questions that you've written. And what do we have, Tommy?
Let's throw some at you. Joe in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Do you agree with the saying, nothing comes to you in life, you need to go get it?
I think sometimes you're lucky and things do come to you. But generally, yes, I would agree with that you have to really make things happen, that you have to go for it. But every once in a while, that little lucky thing will happen and it just pops up in your life.
I figured you would say that. Dennis in Miami, are you partial to any certain astronaut?
Oh, I loved Edgar Mitchell because we knew him well. And, I knew a few of the other astronauts, but not like Ed. And he was fun of a time. I missed him.
Okay, and Victoria in Los Angeles, right where we are, have you ever seen an angel?
I might have seen it. I mentioned that story about that fire when I was a little kid in Pittsburgh, Massachusetts, in the apartment complex that my grandparents owned above their furniture store that was on fire. And we were woken up, I was specifically by a firefighter with a mask on and everything else. And we got everybody out of the apartment. And the smoke died down, of course. We were lucky, but who knows? We all could have passed on if we didn't get out of that place. And my dad went to thank the fire chief, and he wanted to talk to the guy who came into the apartment complex to wake me up first, because I was on that level. And the chief said to my dad, we didn't get in there. And to this day, we think that was an angel.
Yeah, somebody was definitely looking out for you.
Listen, we have an email. It's called Ask George at coasttocoasttruman.com. Send in your questions, and that might just be part of this feature. All right, Tommy, thanks. Now, have you ever wondered if we're alone in the vastness of the universe? Marvelous Entertainment has released the newest in science fiction that specifically deals with that incredible question. Marvin Sunderland, certified film director, science fiction genius, Army veteran, mechanic, and video game developer, is also the author of the sci-fi novels that includes a 7-novel masterpiece, bringing out the best of your imagination. Journey with his superstar, Sergeant Waggett, in search of a crashed alien spaceship. Well, he finds it and finds out there's an alien invasion underway, so brace yourself to that war. Sergeant Waggett promises to take your imagination to something marvelous. Get 20% off the entire 7-novel series and all future graphic novels entering coupon code Coast to Coast, all lowercase, at marvelous.com. That's marvelous.com. MARVELEOUS.com.
Tens of thousands affected by the toxic water and paper fumes are left with stress, cancer, dementia, birth defects, and other serious illnesses, and the volumes of harm. So many worries.
My favorite drink is water. What if our health gets worse? It would be more financial help. How do I protect my VA benefits and get the compensation I deserve?
The answer is simple. Call Community Parent Law to experience trusted offers that can give you significant compensation while protecting all your VA benefits. We're already fighting for hundreds of Marines, families, and civilians whose rights have reviewed water. But if you miss the deadline, so call our Tampa legal helpline now. Now may be your last chance to receive full compensation from the line. Call 800-260-7979. That's 800-260-7979. 800-260-7979.
Well, welcome back to Upper Line. And I just did a little April Fool's joke on you because sometimes areas that it's now April Fool's Day. But I do remember one announced that the Coast to Coast cooking show called Coast to Coast. People were irate. We got taking a whole and just initial pieces. And then we had one where we had a food on the block. And then one of them said that she was a Walmart leader. So we go to the phone. Hey, Tom, how are you? Hi, George. That's right. Well, you're looking along, isn't it? Yeah, boys and girls just galloping along. I wanted to, when I played Louis Armstrong's It's a Wonderful World, it reminded me of another song. And this song, whenever I hear Open Lines, I think of this song. The song is called We'll Sing in the Sunshine. We will dance every day. We will sing in the sunshine. We will sing in the sunshine. That sounds, was it that tune? Yeah, we'll sing in the sunshine. We'll dance every day. We also have originated the song out of Canada. And it's been covered by Kingston Trio, Helen Reddy, and Peter Paul and Mary did a wonderful cover of it.
It's just like Bob Marley, like Cameron Cole. That was Bob Marley.
Passed away recently, and he died too young. But they all died too young. Yeah. But anyway, it's a song that I have never heard. I sing it all the time, but it just isn't played on the radio anymore. Well, we're gonna let's play it together while you're listening. Let's make sure this is all right. Okay? Okay. All right, here we go.
That's it, Tom, using that?
That's the one.
That's the Dale Garnett version.
That's the Dale Garnett version.
Yeah, you remember that. That's one of those great oldies.
It's one of those great oldies, and it's really a feel-good song. And it's about the love between a man and a woman. They realize they're only going to be together for a short time, but they commit to singing in the sunshine and dancing, laughing every day.
You just heard it on the radio.
There you go. I really appreciate that. George, I want to thank you for everything you do. And also, I want to thank the audience, every man, every woman, so special to Coast, when they make Coast to Coast what it is.
Absolutely. Tom, thank you. Thank you for being such a great caller as well. Technology is wonderful. Years ago when I was doing talk radio back in St. Louis, when I was doing night hunt, if I wanted to pull that song that quickly, there's no way I would have been able to do it. There's none. I'd have to come in with a CD and everything else. Now, technically, just with our board ops who are so incredibly quick, he hits the right buttons and it just pops up. It's there. It's crazy. But the technology is something else. Next up, Scott's with us in Costa Mesa, California. Hey, Scotty, welcome back.
Hey, George. You know, speaking of Thomas and that music there, I was thinking, nobody whistles and walks anymore. I haven't heard anybody whistling as a walk.
It's funny you say that because Tom and I have been talking about doing a program, a couple hours, on whistling. Now that sounds crazy, and you probably will understand this. But I was saying to him about 3 months ago, Tom, people don't whistle like they used to.
Yeah.
And, in those days, there were great songs with whistling and everything else. But no, you're right about that.
I don't know how to whistle. I wish I could.
I can't do the two-finger one. Where people just go, I can't do that.
My dad could call my brother and I from miles away with his whistle. It was amazing.
You remember the song, The Riz, the Bridge Over the River Kwai? And they had that whistling song going through the bridge?
Absolutely.
That's a classic.
Well, the reason I'm calling, I want to kind of backtrack to last night with Dr. Dave.
Yeah.
And, I called and I was so excited and everything, but I have a side note of, he made his invention off the observation of nature. And I'm always just so enthralled when people slow down and look and observe. And nature is the best teacher. And I wanted to say that last night, and I was thinking about it all day, and it's like, I'm going to call George again in open line, because I just was obsessed with Dr. Dave, and I hope
when he was smart enough to pick up on it in order to create that apparatus to help prevent the traumatic brain injury.
Yeah, the soup caller. And if you think about it, just sort of like the paper we write on, somebody thought of that, or the airplane that we fly in, or Velcro. Velcro was designed after a weed spur in their dog's coat. And he took it to an electron microscope, and Velcro was effective. So anyway, I love nature tells us
what do you think one of the greatest inventions is? As simple as it might be.
Insulin?
Or diabetic?
Yeah. So what is it? This was a placebo at first.
The sugar.
Well, yeah, but there's just so many. I can't think one. I mean, I can use a zillion of them.
Well, I got to tell you something. The greatest invention I think that has come up with the most recent time is email. You know how fast you come with efficient email has made life for people?
Well, I'm on the fence with that because I love technology, but I do think it's taking us away from truly learning or retaining, where, I guess I'm
What do you mean? Somebody wants to talk. And in the old days, they had to mail it, or maybe fax it if you had a fax machine. Now you just simply scan it and you email it. It's there.
Or like the song that you just looked up. I mean,
yeah, I couldn't have done that 30, 40 years ago.
That I like.
You say you cannot whistle at all?
I can by accident when I talk sometimes.
What will be going on?
That's
Good here. From that movie, it was quiet.
Everybody out there start whistling over the weekend and make that.
It will be the show. Also, my calls will be whistling.
That's what I like.
Next up, we've got our old friend Cornelius White from Alexandria, Louisiana. How's the weather up your way, Marty?
George, let me tell you something. Y'all need to play that song, Bridge Over River Kwai. I remember that whistling by those British soldiers and stuff.
How was my whistling? Pretty good, huh?
It was great, George. And the greatest invention, of course, is the radio. Or else we wouldn't be on here.
Well, that's a good idea.
Well, I was going to tell everybody, and Biden went over there to Mississippi to check on those people. Go to Samaritans for Franklin Graham to try to help all those people in Mississippi and stuff. But we fared pretty good in Louisiana. And I want to congratulate Kim Mulkey. Our LSU Tigers beat Virginia Tech, so they'll be in the finals with whoever won out of South Carolina.
Won a lot of upsets, huh?
Oh, yeah. And Kim Mulkey, I used to join Kim Mulkey when she was a Louisiana Tech Lady Texas back in the day, so that was my little thing. We had two patrol officers, so we used to have to guard all those athletes and stuff. But, George, what I wanted to talk about and tell everybody, I tell everybody I'm the God Gun, the Gold Man, the Bible Bullet, the Jesus Man, telling everybody to get ready. George, you've had excellent Bible prophecy people and stuff on the air, and I want to thank you for that.
I'm a big believer in end times prophecy.
Well, it's good, George. People thought they were going to be raptured up. The communist Chinese first. I had agents concerning of military police that's called nuclear, biological, and chemical. First, they hit us with the biological, that's the virus. Now they hit us with the chemical, with the fentanyl and stuff that invade the country. And the last thing will be some kind of, I believe, like 2 to 5.
I love to know McDonald's playing
device in the atmosphere and knock out our power. So I hope people are ready. You've been putting us ready and stuff. You've been great against a woman that was keeping us out of bars and everything. Try to get your bars, get you some chickens and stuff. And everybody look out for each other. Hey, the lady in the week from Murrayville called in lately. I ain't heard her
I haven't heard from her in a couple weeks, but I'll tell you who I haven't heard from, and that's our friend Gary from Rock Hill, South Carolina.
And let me tell you what I did, George. I tried to call him too, and his phone was messed up. So I called the Rock Hill County Sheriff's Department. I went to live TV was on with Dan Abrams. They went over there and they did a welfare check on him as sheriff. Oh yeah, Mr. Barry and Martha, they're both all right, Mr. White.
Oh, so they're okay. Good. Thank God.
Yeah, I did it well.
Good for you. That's smart. I did let me tell you something. 5 years ago, a buddy of mine and I did a wellness check on a dear friend of mine who we hadn't heard from all day. Very unusual when you send a text to somebody that you regularly get a text back. So, and we didn't hear from him, so you figure, something's wrong, phone, something like that. We did a wellness check, and this was before I had to go on the air. We did a wellness check, and the cops went to his house, and he was dead on the house.
Oh, Lord, George. That's something, George. But look, I want to say one more thing before I get off the air. Without you doing, let me say something about Gordy from Plant City, Florida. I heard him on Washington Journal C-SPAN and everything. So Gordy, if you're listening, I heard you on C-SPAN. If they won't let me on, George, I'm going to tell you why. I mentioned coast to coast when I get my news in is from coast to coast in the Washington Journal on C-SPAN. I've been banned for a whole year. I think they got my number blocked, so I can't call this. So any coast callers, y'all can call in on open forum on Washington Journal.
time to watch this recording of you fly. Get out calling in. Okay, God bless you. God bless you.
By the way, Monday, those of you in the Baltimore area, we will start on WVL AM and FM. Just get ready for that. It's a huge, legendary station. I'm really looking forward to it. I used to go to Baltimore a lot as a kid. My aunt was there. And I've taken a couple of Baltimore Oriole baseball games and stuff like that. But it's a great city. Starting Monday, regular time, 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. We will be live in Baltimore on a great station. Put that down. Those of you who pick us up on other ways, just remember that. And, that's fantastic. Let's go next to Guy in Florida. East to the Rockies. Hey, Guy, welcome.
Hello, Joy.
Hi.
I wanted to tell you last quarter that I was Hawkeyes. They won.
They're good.
They're going up against the LSU.
They're good. Football, like we're saying, though, the upsets are like crazy, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a good game. I called later this year media today. I made it from a long time listener. I've been listening for 10 years. It's just that I call very often.
Well, thank you for listening.
I called because I was trying to drive a couple of years ago.
How old was he?
I recently come down with a very harsh pneumonia. Yeah, and fighting for quite some time, for a couple of months. And I'm like an age, I'm a little over 70.
How old was your son down?
He's 30.
Oh, my God.
He was overdose or something.
And I'm sure he didn't know the fentanyl was in that city.
Yeah, we were together and we were very close. He don't even know. We were together, you know, his mother was with us. Just, anyway, looking around the past couple of years, I guess we used to have been down to the moment. And then I got hospital and I put a hard horse to himself.
You doing better?
More than not, it's worth it. You don't want that. The median, this input for my son. The more than not, it's worth it. The more than not, just keep on keeping on and trying to beat the thing. It wasn't on it.
I'll catch you there. I hate the way you phone. I need every listener I can get. I need you.
Yeah, but it wasn't your show. I wouldn't even consider that. But your show has created an image of the afterlife as being not that bad.
Yeah, but there's no rush to get there. You'll get there eventually. There's no rush, okay?
Yeah, well, it's better than what's going on.
It's going to be a right here and now. You're going to fight this as long as you can. Deal?
Yeah, I will.
All right.
I'm going to confess with a medium friend online anyway.
You give me your word. Let's go to a break and we'll be back with more open.
Coast Insiders, the new version of the Coast to Coast AM app is now available for iPhone and now Android 4.0 and above. Listen live or on demand anywhere, anytime. Go to coasttocoastam.com and download it today.
Total destruction in Arkansas. I'm Tammy Cordillo from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. That's a case of flooding in the town of Lynn, Arkansas, after a tornado outbreak tore through the central U.S. At least 3 people are dead, dozens injured. Tornado damage also being reported in Little Army officials say that one of the 9 soldiers killed this week when a pair of Black Hawk choppers crashed during a training set near Fort Campbell, Kentucky, with an LA resident. 27-year-old Sergeant Isaac Dioho. Southbury Farm's annual Boysenberry Festival has been extended. It runs daily for April 16th, then Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays through May 7th. Southland weather from KFI, scattered clouds tonight, lows below 50. Mostly sunny, a little warmer tomorrow. Highs in the mid-60s at the beaches, and 70 in Metro LA and Orange County, in the low 70s for the Inland Empire and the Valleys. Right now, it's Santa Ana 57, Huntington Beach 59, Glendale 64 degrees, Van Nuys also 54. The lead local from the KFI 22.
That road freeway is all messed up in Garden Road. That's the 22. It's an injury accident, Bigfoot and a car westbound from Super Bowl Valley. You keep the two right lanes are down. Go to the San Bernardino Freeway in Monte. This is a seatbelt injury wreck. This one's in before following out into the middle lanes and the off-ramp part shut down. And Second Harbor Freeway in Parking Connect Road from the one downtown to the northbound pole of Parkview, where there's a strong car blocking traffic on the connector road. So if I'm trying to help get you there faster, I'm Errol Floyd. On the podcast, Inner Cosmos with David Eagleman, the Stanford neuroscientist explores how brain science intersects with our lives, passions, and behaviors. This deep dive into the unexpected facets of our brain science will help you see the world differently. I'm going to explore the relationship between our brains and our experiences by tackling unusual questions. Listen to Inner Cosmos with David Eagleman on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. You locked your cat up the tree?
Yeah, he's way up there. I'm scared to come down.
Hang on, I'll get him for you.
Be careful, mister.
Thanks, kid. Here you go.
Where did you come from? And where is your mouth and taste?
What? Oh, no, your mom and dad called us to clean out your shower drain.
Why?
They were up a tree, too.
Really?
Your drain was really clogged, backing up, and we have to stop that nasty stuff from invading your bathroom.
So you're a hero?
Try to be every day. We're Rooter Heroes.
Wow.
We make sure you live in a safe, clean house. Go on.
Thanks for rescuing George.
It's what a hero does.
If you have a question, call Hero Hero coming in or online at HeroHero.com.
News live from the Hayes bedroom. It's another eventful night for Curious Ron Peters been struggling with his feedback. His wife Michelle is trying to leave the ratings. The tail throws an elbow. He's leaving for the count. You could get inspired. Absolutely, Bruce. Inspires a sleep apnea treatment that gives you comfortable, restful sleep with the click of a remote. There's no mask and no hose. John. Learn more
To see if it's right for you and review important safety information at InsiderSleep.com.
Golden Voice Thursday Power Trip. Guns N' Roses. For the entire Power Trip weekend, VIP camping at the Safari Bay Campground. All thanks to Golden Voice. Red April 6th at 1 p.m. Eastern. You'll be a chance to win now on radio.com/Power Trip. AFI, AM 640. More stimulating talk.
501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free for use of the Rocky, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies toll-free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George 97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
Open lines here on Coast to Coast, so welcome aboard. ParanormalBase.com keeps pushing along. 357 people shy of 158,000 members at ParanormalBase.com.
And like-minded folks, 60 plus, are waiting for you at ParanormalBase.com/seniors. Now, these are folks that can relate to you, think like you do, at ParanormalBase.com/seniors.
Super. Here's something for you to build up that immune system.
HealthyLooking.com and Dr. Alan Millay bring 4 decades of experience to natural products for the exclusive stem cell wellness kit that works with your body's stem cells to assist your immune system. Here's Dr. Millay with more.
Whether it's physical activity, obesity, diet, smoking, low on hormones, stress, sleep disorder, or your age, can be supported by reducing inflammation and aiding the body to heal itself appropriately. The stem cell is a cell waiting to be told what it needs to do. If there is inflammation, that inflammation, depression, Alzheimer's disease, autoimmune disorders, osteoporosis, even fatty liver, are chronic signs of inflammation and can be aided by supporting the body's ability to protect those cells that it needs. And that is the purpose of ImmuStem and adaptive stem together, supporting the body to achieve that it needs.
Dr. Millay, how will I feel after taking adaptive stem and ImmuStem?
The ImmuStem is going to have an immediate effect, but I guarantee you that your immune system is starting to function better after 24 hours. You put adaptive stem along with it, you will feel it in 30 minutes.
Order now at HealthyLooking.com. The Stem Cell Wellness Kit from Dr. Millay protects your body's stem cells and will make you feel better faster. The Stem Cell Wellness Kit with adaptive stem and ImmuStem and your free gift Relaxol is only available at HealthyLooking.com or toll free at 800-563-3980. That's 800-563-3980. Don't forget to enter promo code George for free shipping. George's Stem Cell Wellness Kit at HealthyLooking.com. That's HealthyLooking.com.
How would you like to improve your marksmanship? You can with a Mattress X. The Mattress X has improved my abilities dramatically, and it's a must-have for every responsible gun-owned person. The Mattress X is a high-tech, easy-to-use system, used extensively, by the way, by the military to improve their aim quickly and giving them the confidence in their ability to protect or keep. You attach the Mattress X to your firearm, connect it with an app on your smartphone or tablet via Bluetooth, incredible technology. And it gives instant feedback on what you're doing right, what you're doing wrong, how to correct your technique, and the Mattress X is a great firearms instructor in your pocket. 94% of the people who try it improve within 20 minutes using Mattress X. The best part is that you can use it at home safely. Best folks in the world do what is called a dry fire practice at home. And the Mattress X is the best way to train at home. No driving to the range, spending money on range fees and ammo. You simply save a ton of money and improve. Get yours at MattressX.com. That's Mattress, MANTISX.com.
Tax season isn't fun for a lot of reasons, including if you put a ton of your sensitive information all in one place. All right. Call to order this annual meeting of John's Sensitive Info. John's home address, are you in attendance? Present. John's social security number? Right here. But that also means, especially during tax season, hey, hello, account info, the John's login? Oh no, they've been stolen. LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself by monitoring your info and alerting you to potential identity threats. If you become a victim, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it during tax season and beyond. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions, but everyone can save up to 25% off their first year at LifeLock.com with promo code NEWS. That's promo code NEWS for 25% off. LifeLock. Identity theft protection starts here.
And welcome back to Open Line. George Norrie with you. Let's go to John in Wisconsin. Take it away. Hi, John.
Hello, George. I just have several comments, please, on why Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie is the best program in the history of radio. Number one, George, I don't think anybody would disagree because you are probably the best, if not the best, interviewer and moderator in the history of radio. You do a fabulous job.
I'm not sure about that, but thank you for the compliment.
George, that is true. Second, you have the best producer in the history of radio, which is Tommy Danhouse. He's a wonderful man. Next, of course, the guest speaker now, George, is bringing incredible information and education to the listeners like me. This is phenomenal. And then, two more things, please. Next, of course, is the caller, of which we have many, and I'd like to highlight four quickly tonight, George. Two of them already called in local lines already. Number one is Tom from La Jolla, California. Every time I hear Tom in his calm voice and his absurd delivery, demanding so much wisdom to the audience. You know what eloquent, isn't it? That's the word George I was looking for, eloquent. Thank you. So Tom from La Jolla, God bless you. Next, this is also on the show tonight, it's Cornelius, who I call the minister of Coast to Coast. This wonderful man is just brings so much peace and harmony, not only to the show, but to our country. And I want to say, Cornelius, if you're still listening, I went to, at the casino at New Orleans, I went with my sister, we can work in Ninth Ward with James and Graham, American First, New York Swift Community. It's a wonderful, wonderful organization. First thing I want to highlight, George, is one man, Colorado. You just made me feel that I could be wrong. Mike. You know, Tom, you made his mother, young Mike from Denver. That's right, Mike from Colorado. So when Mike calls in, I think he's a young man.
Yeah, he's a millennial. That's what he calls himself, the millennial.
Okay. I'm 66, so he could be my grandfather.
He's in his early 20s.
You know, it's funny. He speaks so eloquently, and calmly, and so complimentary, and I'm just so thankful for him. And then the final gentleman I wanted to highlight is Joe from Long Island. When he calls in, he has wonderful insight to offer. And you know, he just wrote about a month ago when I was on the show on Open Lines, and I shared my story about my blindness and the unusual fact that I'm blind. Well, two callers after me, Joe from Long Island, called in yesterday, optical nerve supplement that I could take. The next day I ordered it, and I've been taking it. And I just wanted to thank Joe from Long Island for that. And my final comment, George, is I want to reach out to all of the listeners that have never called in to Coast before. Here's why. I want you listeners to find out when there's somebody on the show that has information that will help you with whatever struggle you have, whatever issue you have, whatever information you have. They make the effort to call into the show. Once you're on this show, you will have a connection that will never let you go. I'm so thankful for George and Tommy and your staff. And just thanks again, George, and thanks for letting me on tonight.
And how did you like the Pathoon event, John?
Oh, it was wonderful, George. Oh, it was just wonderful. You know, interesting, my parents, my dad is 93 and my mom is your mom's age. My mom turned 94 on May 6th. Yeah. And they've been Pathoon fans since 1950. I really never looked at these Pathoon fans because I'm a classic rock and roller. But when I found out about him, and how wonderful of a life he led, and married to the same woman for over 60 years, and was able to avoid all the pitfalls of Hollywood, do not like and respect a man like that. But George, when you had him on the cast ball, he was someone who supported and loved it. When you announced that you were make friends and know people that become friends, it's really amazing.
Well, let me tell you something, Tom, as you well. This was only possible by the person who started before me, that was our gal. And I can't believe, I was looking at the calendar just a couple days ago, and now that we're into April, technically, in 2 weeks, he would have been gone 5 years old. You remember that show that I remember that now, Chris, we couldn't verify. We couldn't verify. We thought there was a hoax going on or something like that. I had called firm police, and they wouldn't tell me everything. Then you called George Knapp, to go check it out for us. So he finally verified it and moved on with the story. But 5 years already. That's so amazing.
Time goes by, and it feels like yesterday. Anyway, what do you got for us? Carolyn in Boca Raton, Florida. What's the one movie you thought was going to be bad but turned out to be great? That's an interesting question. I'll tell you the one movie that was going to be bad and ended up bad. The Adventures of Baron Munchausen. Yeah, you don't want to. The worst movie I've ever seen in my life. But I'd have to think about this and come back later on and tell you. Well, what's the movie I thought was bad and turned out to be good? Have you ever walked out of a movie? No, I never have. I almost walked out of Pulp Fiction. When was the last time you physically went to a movie theater? 3 years ago, right before the pandemic. It's a long time. And now in the comfort of your home with streaming, you get to sit back and enjoy. Yeah, have you seen what some of the theaters are now? Couches, you recline. Great. By the way, Kelsey Grammer wants you to call him and set up an interview with him on the program. Now, he came up to me a couple weeks ago where I was meeting some friends, introduced himself. He's amazing. He's talking about the power of this radio. That's awesome. And what a great guy. He's just in a movie called The Jesus Revolution, which is a phenomenal movie. What does he project? Well, he's coming back with radio. Oh, that's right. They're going to stream some episodes. Yeah, that's right. Starting that episode. So let's get him over here. Yep, I'll get you his number and have you give him a call. Good. All right, next up, let's go to whose service. It is Alita in Portland. Welcome to the program. Hello there, stranger. How are you? Hey, good. Kelsey wants Tom to call him, huh? Yeah. Any next itinerary spring? I don't come down, but I'll next time I run into him, I'll ask you. Alright. Okay, so, I wanted to, besides having done that, like, over there, I thought you might want to know that. No, thanks. You know I'm obsessed about burned out lighting. I know, you should get my little tip about this. I've been having some issues with that for about 5 years now, and when it is unseen to the human eye that my video surveillance has picked up on it. It's like a form of maybe, I don't know, 6 to 12 students flying that they seem to be interdimensional following me in the middle of the night, like from the bedroom to the bathroom and then back, and I've got some video to Tom, but I have no idea what it could be, and I had a feeling that that's what has been responsible for everything that's happened in the past 5 years. I've moved and I can't seem to get rid of or identify it, let alone. Have they hurt you at all or anything like that? Yeah. It's said my past life. I mean, I'm just putting stuff on that I won't have to see. Did anybody ever put a curse on you? Not that I'm aware of, but I worked with Rabbi and that didn't even make a difference. I sort of was spiritual at first because I was like deliverance and healings and things like that. I did say, but I'm not I don't have any manifestation. Do you have these things on videotape? Yeah. What do they look like? I will send it to Tom. You can take a look at it. So let's say they're flying and you can see them going, like coming in and then going out. I mean, if I had flying anything in my house, there's what look like a swarm that certainly would see at least one with my eye. So this definitely will follow me. And I wasn't aware of this until so they just figure in front of my face because I kept getting, I thought I was getting rocked because this feeling it's not visible. Like I'll wake up and these things will be gone that were there when I went to sleep. Clothing, food, I don't have any dishes anymore than a refrigerator. Doing whatever they want because they know what you can. Okay, well I'm going to put you on hold and I want you to be able to email us. So they'll pick up and they'll give you that email address to confirm that show. And including the email with the permission to use the video in the event you decide to do that. Chucky in Seattle, west of the Rockies. Chucky, welcome. Good morning, Mr. Norrie. How were things your way? I can't complain. I keep working at both towns, so that's a plus. That sure is. So I have 2 questions. First question is I want to start with a quote
from the Bible, saying that as they were going along and talking, behold, there appeared a spirit of fire and horses, and of fire which separated the two of them, and Elijah went up to whirlwind to heaven. So stating that, like if like I've been asking like a lot of my friends lately, and I'll ask you if a certain object, just like this description landed around your house, and a human figure with maybe beard popped out and saying that he is Jesus and he's here to take you to heaven, would you go, or would you ask for like a proof of ID or stuff like that? Because a lot of my friends have said that they want proof of ID. Then I asked them, what if he passed away, and instead of the reaper coming to grab his soul, it's Jesus or somebody like that, claiming that he's here to take you to heaven. So would you ask for their ID?
I would not necessarily ask for an ID because I don't know if you could provide it, but I would ask him, of course, when is he going to bring me back? And if it's relatively soon, I might consider going. I might consider going indeed. But I mean, if he says I'm going to keep you for 25 Earth years or something, I don't think I go. I mean, my family's too important. And it shows.
And then I have this question, are you ever planning on having ViralRabbi?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be back on. It's been a couple of years, but he's a great guest and a great person, and we'll have him.
Thank you, sir. I really love your show. I've been number one fan. I've been listening for a really long time. I love you guys. Thank you.
Thanks, Jeffy. You take care and drive safely out that way. Next up, Danny's with us from San Antonio, Texas, east of the Rockies. Hey, Danny, welcome.
Hey, George. Really always an honor to be able to talk to you. I'm very
thank you.
I mean, that's from my heart. And I'm here to kind of like share a little, and hoping I can maybe ask you about your wisdom. Advice for me, because I'm losing my mom anyway, also. And I have no one to share with my family now. I have no family to and that's what we're here. And that's why I was like, what should I do? I seem to be tentative all the time. I love everything you do and all the callers, and I always listen. And I've been listening for years. And of course, you it is a great show. It does more than what people can share here now on the air. And like the experiences. I got moved earlier. I was cathartic. I cried, with the video with Rebecca.
Oh my God, yeah.
And it always happens, when I hear other people you have on there, and it's just an amazing experience. But I find myself real like trying to succumb to these things, out external forces, maybe want to call them. Why are there agencies out there when we're asking for help? They really don't do it. Well, I can't give you excuses.
Does it happen when we're live on holidays?
All the time. I mean, I've been spending my holidays with you all the time. I mean, I'm here. That's why we do it. And that's exactly why I'm grateful for that. It's when I go to church and go to San Fernando church with my mom, baptized, for half my life, I guess. And I've been to the court of the.
How old are you?
How old are you? I'm 55 now. My dad was a World War II veteran, and he just worked on National Cemetery. He was my best friend too, and my mom is constructing in this nursing home, and we go here often. I can't because these external forces, anything I say or do, like for instance, if you get a phone call, that means they have the authority to do something. If I step into that place, they'll probably say I did something or I said something wrong just because I'm asking, look, my mom's in distress, can you help her out? They don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear that because they'll say something like, class, so that you get a community today. I don't know if they're sitting there and right now, and they have food there, and they're eating, and they seem like it. They really don't care about anybody, and somebody's holding that remote thing to unlock the doors. Well, you're going to find that to be the case a lot, then. People don't care. But then there are some people who do, and those are the people you have to find. We're going to take a break, Danny. We're always here for you. You know that. We'll be back with more open lines in a moment.
Don't forget to watch our TV show, Beyond Belief, with George Norrie. Just log on to beyondbelief.com.
I've tried a lot of language learning apps lately, and Rosetta Stone is hands down my favorite. I love that it teaches you phrases and scenarios in real-life conversations, and they have the best speech recognition tool. It tells you how accurate your pronunciation is, so you can really nail your accent. Learn almost any language you want, like Spanish, Italian, Chinese, and Korean, or get access to all 25 languages for life with Rosetta Stone's lifetime unlimited subscription. Check it out at RosettaStone.com.
A light source system gives you filtered and delicious water straight from every tap. It filters out chlorine and other contaminants, retaining healthy minerals. A light source system is maintenance-free, no filters to change, no salt, no servicing. They install it, you forget it. Own a light source water system for only $75 per month on approval of credit. This ends April 30th. Call 800-803-2696. 800-803-2696. Visit lightsourcewater.com. If you're involved in a mildly engaging activity, it does free up your mind for creative thinking. That's like walks are really good, and showers are good. You want just a little bit of stimulation.
What a water retreat, oh yeah.
Absolutely. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. I'm angry today. I perpetually in an everyday figure. I'm not supposed to be on this planet. There's a terrible pressure. 5 years old, I think being here. I know I'm the victim of some massive practical joke, and I'm just waiting for the payoff. Done again, so wait for me to blow. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Look at the prison committed a crime, period, and that's all that matters. They're telling their ethnicity doesn't matter. They committed the crime. And gangs are in the business of crime. Done again, they don't do anything else but commit crimes all day. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. And it's perfect for achy, indefensive minds. KFI's cooling info gel for everybody. Brilliant. And with the fresh scent. You know what?
Los Angeles, Orange County, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Catalytic converter feeds Beware. I'm Tammy Cordillo from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The LA City Council is considering tougher penalties for people ripping off catalytic converters. If the proposed ordinance passes, thieves could end up with a fine of up to $1,000 and 6 months in jail. Some estimates are that catalytic converter thefts in LA have gone up by 700% in the past 5 years. High schools across California are adding hundreds of ethnic studies classes to their curriculum, but there may not be enough teachers qualified to teach the courses. Nikki McGawhat's report. The officials are now debating whether to create an ethnic study credential, permitting educators to teach the relatively new subjects in middle and high school. High schools are required to start offering the courses in the 2025 school year. By 2030, students must pass an ethnic studies class to graduate. State regulations allow teachers with a social science credential to teach ethnic studies. Another way teachers can also be qualified is when ethnic studies are taught in other subjects like reading or art. The city of Los Angeles is taking over a nonprofit that handles subsidized housing on Skid Row. Skid Row Housing Trust runs 29 buildings and 2,000 units of subsidized housing. They found a major financial problems and fled the dangerous conditions to hundreds of tenants on the verge of being homeless. It's time to be a wrestling fan in Los Angeles. WWE's WrestleMania 39 is going on this weekend at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. First time WrestleMania has been here in LA since 2005. Southland weather from KFI, standard clouds tonight, low to 50, mostly sunny and a little warmer today, highs in the 60s at the beaches near 70 in Metro LA and Orange County, in the low 70s for the Inland Empire and Valley. Right now, Santa Ana 57, Huntington Beach 59, Glendale 54, and John Island 64 degrees. We lead local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Sammy Trujillo.
There is a fatal crash on the 22 freeway in Garden Grove. That's Garden Grove Freeway, westbound 22 before Valley Street. Big rig cars smashed the air together. The two right lanes are blocked. Let's go to San Bernardino Freeway in El Monte. This year's peak hour injury west standing from Pablo Navarro. The middle lanes and the off-ramp are shut down. And if you're heading over the Grapevine, be aware that the 5 north on the Template Highway, the 2 right lanes are closed to go mud block. Here's why this guy helps get to their faster. I'm Errol.
If you own a small business you got through COVID and you were able to retain 5 or more employees, you could be eligible for a payroll tax refund of up to $26,000 per employee. Do the math on that one. That's real money. So let me suggest getrefunds.com. You answer a few questions, takes under 10 minutes, and you'll see if your business qualifies for this tax refund. There's no charge up front. They don't get paid until your business gets paid. And businesses of all types can qualify, including those at the CCP and nonprofits, even if you had increases in sales during COVID. They are experts in this little-known payroll tax refund program, and they've already returned over $3 billion to businesses. In my business, a 6-figure refund. So to find out if your business qualifies, go to getrefunds.com, click on the Qualify Me button. It only takes a few minutes. Go to getrefunds.com, getrefunds.com.
I never chose to become a gambling addict, but what I did see was to get help from a professional counselor.
For no-cost gambling addiction counseling, call 1-800-GAMBLE or text SUPPORT to 53342. Brought to you by the California Department of Public Health.
The Manawak Code is a brand new fiction podcast that marries supernatural horror storytelling with an immersive psychological thriller. Teams to uncover the chilling stories and secrets as old as the caves themselves. Without losses, there are no victims, no prosecution, no defenses, no justice. Listen to the Manawak Cave. That's MANTAWAUK Cave on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. You locked your cat up the tree?
Yeah, I was way up there and scared to come down.
Hang on, I'll get him for you.
Be careful, mister.
Thanks, kid. Here you go.
Where did you come from? And where's your mask and coat?
What? Oh, no, your mom and dad called us to clean out your showers, and
What?
they were up a tree too.
Really?
Your drain was really clogged, backing up, and we have to stop that nasty stuff from invading your bathroom.
So you're a hero?
Try to be every day. We're Rooter Heroes.
Wow.
We make sure you live in a safe, clean house. Go on.
Thanks for rescuing dogs.
It's what a hero does.
If you have a charge in, call Reader Hero coming in air. Go online at readerhero.com.
KFI AM 640.
I know people clutch their pearls when you throw any shade at the sanctity of elections like it is a shoddy business. Votes get lost. Votes don't get counted. Votes appear out of nowhere.
We like to assume that elections are this absolutely pristinely run mechanism. Here in Canada, the idea that there wouldn't be problems is betting on a miracle. Live 9 to 1 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI AM 640. KFI AM 640. KFI AM 640. line at 818-501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll-free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. From the City of Angels, this is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
5 days right now tonight as storms have blasted through Arkansas and Louisiana. Say a little prayer for those folks. A few days ago, 25 people died in Mississippi with bad storms as well. The weather is bad. We're going to come back with more open lines in a moment on Coast to Coast AM. Let's talk about Mattress X again. If you'd like to improve your marksmanship, Mattress X is what you need. It improves my ability and it will improve yours too. The Mattress X is a high-tech, easy-to-use system used extensively by the military to improve their abilities quickly and give them the confidence in their ability to protect what they care about. You attach the Mattress X to your firearm and connect with an app on your smartphone or tablet via Bluetooth. And it gives instant feedback on what you're doing right, what you might be doing wrong, and how to correct that technique. Mattress X is a firearms instructor in your pocket with 94% improving within 20 minutes using the Mattress X. And the best part is you can use it at home. The best in the world do what is called dry fire practice. No ammo. The Mattress X is the best way to train at home. No driving to the range, spending money on range fees and ammo, and you save a ton of money and improve. Get yours at mattressx.com. It's Mattress, MANTISX.com.
What if you could build a six-figure retirement income with almost half the money saved? You heard that right. Get a discount on your retirement, creating a six-figure income with 40% less than traditional 401ks and mutual funds. Hi, I'm Brett Gibson, best-selling author and star in the new Hollywood documentary called The Baby Boomer Dilemma. In this film, economists and Nobel Prize-winning PhDs from work, MIT, and Stanford share a strange concept I call this retirement discount. It gives you more retirement income with the same dollars saved, and your money is never at risk if the market crashes. That's right. The market crashes 30% because it increases their retirement income or can allow them to stop working years sooner. So if you're over 50 and want a bigger, better retirement with less money, call to get a free copy of this brand new movie, The Baby Boomer Dilemma, at 1-800-506-2020. This is a $30 value, but when you call today, you'll get it completely free, plus 2 hours of bonus behind-the-scenes footage. All you can cover shipping and handling, no credit card required. So don't delay, call right now, 1-800-506-2020. That's 1-800-506-2020, 1-800-506-2020.
And welcome back to Open Lines. George Norrie with you. Let's go right back to the phones. First time caller Bob is with us. Rancho Santa Fe, California. Hello, Bob. Welcome to the program.
Well, thank you, George. Make a quick comment about yourself. I'm just amazed sometimes with your guests and hosts how you're able to formulate such good questions for them. I just don't know how you do it.
I've got a great staff behind me, Bobby. Great staff.
There you go. I wonder, you mentioned just, I'm trying to lead into something here, and you mentioned about people wanting to, a lot of people will not help you in times of need, and then there's others that will. One Christmas Day, I was going to a beautiful buffet, and out on the highway, a couple had just been killed in a car wreck, and we were passing by, and of course the ambulances are all there, and it just left me with all kind of the feeling that I saw, what's it all about, Alfie? I mean, here's Christmas, but it just made me want to think about, it's kind of like Memorial Day. Sometimes you need to quit eating chicken and potato salad. Not that you shouldn't have a great day, but go see all the headstones and just appreciate what that will get done. You know, I was involved in Operation Linebacker, the 3-day bombing of Hanoi, and they finally gave it up. Nixon hit Hanoi with B-52s out of Guam in Thailand. It's big time. I'm leading up into something. I heard 2 callers on Summit
with regards to the shootings in Las Vegas. Yeah, and I'll make this quick because you can speculate and go this way and that way with it all. But one of the callers mentioned that there were, and I have a friend that was there and he was shot. He was shot. And I have looked into it, and like I said, I could talk about this for half an hour, but what I want to say, and what I know for sure, is that this mass murder, killing, with 60 dead now, and there were 500 injured. There's one lady that has a bullet in her that she'll be disabled the rest of her life. We deserve answers, and there was much, much more than panic shooting. The one caller called in and said there were shooters right there at the event. That is true. There were 3 to 5 helicopters shooting. So you might say, well, what did Paddock do, you know? And I understand that one of the windows in his room, and I've seen the police, the SWAT team cameras, and his room was, when they breathe, and I don't want to speculate, but he's dead. These shootings were going on over an hour and a half after he died. And so you go, well, what happened here? I mean, and then somebody called it, we made a remark that his windows were broken out. Yes, that is true, but he didn't break them out. That's what I'm trying to say. This is the narrative that changes the whole equation, because they realized they had one heck of a dilemma, and you can see how there are no shells. Also, they never released anything that would show that his bullets wouldn't match anything that killed the people. And there was just so much going on. It was just all I want to say is it was such a greater happening than one man shooting up all of Las Vegas.
And what there were innocent people just because of his gambling problems, but he wasn't getting help from his jail. Thanks for the call, though. Tom, section tweets, you got a final one for us. Hey, Carter in Lincoln, Nebraska. What, in your opinion, George, is the strangest animal on Earth? The strangest and odd. They have little helmets on their heads. They're the weird looking ones. I was thinking about your question about that movie question. Let's come up with the worst movie I've ever seen that turned out to be a great movie. I still don't know. Really? Because I really never go into looking at a movie thinking it's going to be that bad. Yeah, you got to look at it after a few minutes. Go, okay. Well, like I told you, the worst movie I've ever seen in my life was Adventures of Barry Munson. Why did you keep walking on Barry? Because I couldn't believe this was so bad. Why you just doing that whole yeah. All right, just try to search for the Adventures of Baron Munchausen. Watch the first 10 minutes. Well, you don't need to waste my time. Just for me, because I want to see if you agree with me. All right, I will do that, and you need to look up a blobfish. What's a blobfish? That's the strangest looking animal on Earth. Oh, I thought it was a movie. You gotta check it out. Okay, more open lines. We'll go to Dave in Minnesota. Hey, David, go ahead. Howdy. Oh, thanks for taking my call. Thank you, David. I kind of wanted to see maybe call because over the last several years, Paul has been teaching me hardcore hands-on one-on-one training. I've got a deep understanding of the scriptures. I've written 5 books. I don't want to plug the books, but I would like to be able to help you plug my website. Please, go ahead. On this website, the books are for sale through Amazon and Barnes & Noble, but at the same time, because nobody should feel obligated to have to pay for an understanding of the Bible, our Father, what He's doing, and not everybody can afford it, you can download all the manuscripts for free. Oh my God. The name of the website is davidofpsalm89.com. Sum it up. Oh Lord, sum it up. Psalm, P-S-A-L, wait a second, I'm sorry. David, D-A-V-I-D-O-M-F, Psalm, P-S-A-L-M, 89.com. It's very generous of you.
When they do any kind of fight, and I make one of my YouTube videos that it talks about Isaiah 65, where it talks about fools of the church come and buy meat and drink for no money. And I got to thinking about that because why can't I do this? Well, I hired a company to build me a website, because I have another website that I built that it's not very attractive. It's linked to this website. So I hired a professional company to build me a website, and I told them, I said, I want all the manuscripts where people can get these books for free, because not everybody can afford it, and nobody should feel obligated that they have to pay to get an understanding of our book.
How big are your books? Each one? What do you think? How many pages?
Well, the first one is 273. The second one is close to it. Third one, I wound up putting inside the fourth one. The third one was 316, but I put it inside the fourth one. I explained it inside the fourth one why I did that, because I kind of felt like I misnamed the third book. So I put the third book inside the fourth book. The fourth book is 565 pages.
Wow.
And the fifth book is 300 something.
It's a lot of pages to download, right?
Well, it's a lot of downloads, but at the same time, it's not everybody can afford it. And,
What do your books go for?
Well, let's see here. The latest one I published, was January, became available in paperback, was 21 something, I think it is.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, and then the fourth one, because it's 565 pages, this is 28 something. It's still pretty tough. Paperback, so the hardback is 38. But like I said, on this website, they're free.
All right, well, give out your site one more time to folks that might have missed.
All right, David of Psalm89.com.
Simple enough. Thanks, David, and good luck. And send us all your books. Maybe you'll be a guest on the program. You never know. Eric, truck driving in Indiana, is with us. Hello, Eric.
George!
I missed that voice. How'd you know?
I was going to say, George, earlier around midnight, we had a tornado touch down about 12, 13 miles from where I live. Coming to south of Terre Haute. I think there were 4 people that died. Well, being it's in the middle of the night and twisters touch down, they could touch down in the middle of fields away from so-called civilization, nobody would know. But I'm not sure how many tornadoes touch down. But, Arkansas got this, Mississippi, Illinois, Indiana, all over. And it reminded me, George, I'm not sure what year it happened in, but years ago in Grand Island, Nebraska, they even made a movie about it called Night of the Twisters. I heard there was anywhere from 3 to 15 ginormous tornadoes touched down during that event. And I was just wondering if you were on duty that night and had to report on it, or have you ever had to report on a tornado outbreak?
I have been on the air when we've had inclement weather, like tonight. And I've made reports that things come in. I have done that.
I didn't know if you remember that event called Night of the Twisters.
I remember not the Night of the Twisters, but it was in 1996.
96. I know back in 2004, I was going across Iowa and Nebraska, and there was like 90 tornadoes that touched down in one day. And I was out there when that happened, and I managed to avoid them all. I got some pretty hard straight line winds, but there's been so much of that. And every year it happens, just some years are worse than others. And I didn't know if any of the listeners out there right now was in Grand Island when that happened, and maybe could call the show and give us a report on what happened that night.
Okay, not tonight because we're running out of time, maybe later on, to be sure. 1996 would have put me in St. Louis doing my nighttime program, to be sure. What year was that at? 1980? Okay, so 1996 they did a movie on it. 1980, Jim in Delaware, take it away, Jim.
Hey, George, someone said you should have on Jim Rickard.
R-I-C.
You've been on before.
Just please, use it. Anyway, I'll tell you this. You'll know it when he appears to you. There's a guy that's minister now. He's a Messianic Jew. He says he's 11 years old. He woke up from his father throwing him down, knocked him out. And he yelled, "Why was I born?" And all of a sudden he saw, the first thing he saw was his nailed, scarred hands. And then he said the scars weren't in his arms, they were further down. He said that when you look in his eyes, what he saw in his smiling eyes was angels, every color of the rainbow, which an artist would know is more than 100 colors. And he turned, he said he couldn't turn away from his smiling eyes.
You think we're in end times prophecy now, Jimmy?
You kidding? It is end times. It used to just be called the last days, but now we're at the end time.
I'm going to do a couple of shows on this end time prophecy with views from people on whether they think we are in the final moment. Norm in St. Louis, take it away, Norm.
How you guys doing tonight?
Not bad. How's the weather in St. Louis?
We didn't get the tornado. They were looking at some tornadoes there, but we missed that, avoid that, but
Lost that on.
Bridgeton by the airport. We had downpour for about an hour, and it was coming in feet, sideways. It probably got up to 70 miles an hour, so it's pretty windy. Yeah, but what I was calling about is I wanted to get your opinion of all these chemical and explosions and derailments. It seems like like the mass shootings. If you look into these things and kind of probe around, yeah, they say this stuff's been around, but I just turned 64 yesterday, and I don't remember, a train derailment every other day or something.
Like I was saying a couple days ago, I mean, it's almost like the derailment of the day award. It's crazy.
I just have a theory on it. I could be off. I'm not saying I'm right, but if you look up, like Bill Gates is buying up all the farmland. He owns more farmland than anyone in America.
And the Chinese.
Yeah, in the Chinese, exactly. And he's real big on, the fake GMO, what do you call it, land food and stuff. And as you notice, a lot of these places are getting hit by, it's like chicken farms, and or they're or it's an eggplant or a fish or this or that. I'm like, I wonder if I'm not picking on Bill, but then I was like, I'm connecting the dots because maybe he's trying to monopolize where we all just got to eat fake food. There's a theory.
Well, I tell you what I want to find out. I want more specific reasons on why these trains are derailed. I mean, is somebody playing around with the tracks and lifting them off? The trains hit these tracks and they go right over? Who knows? But we're not getting those kind of reports. Now, I want to hear why they are derailing. The first one that was in East Palestine, Ohio, they said that something that happened with one of the leaders on the wheels of the train. I want to know more what's going on there. Jim in Orange County, California. Go ahead, Jim.
Hi, let's see.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hi. Coach is better big fan.
Thank you, sir.
Now, I'm curious, he took me over after the show when he retired. It was he and Monet, Paris.
Well, I mind that. I don't plan to retire. What could very well happen is I pass on. But that depends on when that happens. If it happens in 10 years, who knows who's left? If it happens soon, who knows? But I am just, you and Carl was here when I started. In fact, my first Coast to Coast show was in 2001. Filling in for him on a weekend. And then we brought in George Knapp, we brought in Richard Sturr, we brought in Lisa Cigars, Tom Bullock, all those folks that are doing it. But don't worry about that. We've got a long way to go on that. Let's go to Mike in Florida. He's to the Rockies. Hey, Michael, go ahead.
Yeah, how you doing, George? Thanks for taking my call.
Thank you, Mike.
I was going to talk about, I had a bad experience whenever I got COPD real bad. I'm 66 years old.
Wow, you're hearing
Well, what's up, Molly? There's a good stand about a 6-foot diameter ball right in front of my face. Like in a worm, little hearts, like the size of little watches. There's a stand that fouls them in this ball. And whenever they come in and pull the ventilator out, they're all disappeared.
Well, sometimes some people I say it's hallucinating, but I don't think something weird is going on here to be sure. We're going to come back and talk about why people fake their death.
Coast Insider, the new version of the Coast to Coast AM app is now available for iPhone and now Android 4.0 and above. Listen live or on demand, anywhere, anytime. Go to coasttocoastam.com and download it today.
Goodbye, Los Angeles. I'm Tammy Trujillo from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. It's reported that many Los Angeles residents are leaving the county rapidly. LA County lost more than 90,000 residents last year, according to population estimates by the U.S. Census Bureau. The LA City Council seat once held by Mark Ridley Thomas is now vacant. Kevin Preston filling the seat on an interim basis. He's expected to officially be appointed to the council for the rest of Ridley Thomas's term. Thousands of hoverboards are being recalled because they pose a fire risk. Here in Consumer Product Safety Commission, does anybody with a just an electric bike, 42-volt road, self-balancing scooter, or hoverboard to stop using or charging it immediately. Top-line weather from KFI, centered clouds through tonight, lows below 50, mostly sunny, a little warmer today, highs in the 60s with 50 to 70 in Metro LA and Orange County, low 70s, in the Empire Valley. Fullerton 57, Huntington Beach 58, Glendale 54, Van Nuys 54. We're getting local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
Savings for the consumer on cars go bigger, cars go bigger, the cars smack together 20 what's up, that would you see, do like that, because Los Angeles would not have an on-ramp. Of course, that's something on this going to be with you on bumpy, probably the rest of the town and before the ball goes now, we were going to get off that car block, and also a money that we get great one. Help get to their faster, I know, cool. You're still investing on the rip right now. So how about investing in assets that not only hold their value, but are just outright fun to own? Have you ever wanted a Rolex, never thought you could afford one? One suggests Bob's watches. Rolex, Omega, Cartier, Tudor, and a whole lot more. They have them all. Buy, sell, or trade. Huge inventory of luxury watches, free overnight shipping on all orders, and a great selection of vintage Rolex watches too. Bob's Watches, a trusted online store to buy or sell modern, vintage, luxury pre-owned watches, and all watches are 100% authentic and independently certified. And now you get $200 off Google Bob's Watches and my name is Bill Handel. Click the link at the top so the discount automatically applies to your order. Looking to sell your luxury watch? Ask me to quote online at watches first Google Bob's Watches and Bill Handel. On the podcast, Player Cosmos with David Eagleman, the Stanford neuroscientist explores how brain science intersects with our lives, passions, and behaviors. This deep dive into the unexpected facets of our brain science will help you see the world differently. I'm going to explore the relationship between our brain and our experiences by tackling unusual questions. Listen to Inner Cosmos with David Eagleman on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Of course, your favorite station is on the free iHeartRadio app. They can put you anywhere and listen anytime. Plus a copy of other stations and playlists all free. Download our free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. KFI, AM 640, more stimulating talk. A minimum of 5 years and walk up to the killer location where you are guaranteed to be sodomized 19 times a day. That is what
Coast Sandalite National Park. Okay, maybe we're going to retreat this one. What do you think, huh, George? Bill Handle. Hey, if you know the name of the sky, why haven't you recorded it? 5, 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the IR radio app. KFI, AM 640, more stimulating talk. Beyond the latest, that is our television program. It sure is. And make sure to watch our program. There's a lot of things you can check out for free at the website, beyondbelief.com. Now, here's something for you to get you through the day. Lisa. HealthyLooking.com has a combination of products to help with everyday stress, fatigue, and moodiness, while increasing energy and stamina, plus helps you fall asleep easier and more soundly while losing weight. It elevates you in the morning for energy and focus, then accelerates weight management and sleep combo before bed for some great full-night sleep.
I've maybe gotten 4 to 5 hours sleep max a night. I'm sleeping between 6 and 7. I wake up to use the bathroom, but I go right back to sleep for 15 minutes after before, which is pretty awesome.
I noticed a higher level of happiness. I also noticed that I wasn't taking naps. I had more energy. I was more in the moment with my kids. Like we were laughing more. We were more excited. Every single person used to feel it.
I lost 10 pounds and 5.5 inches off my weight, and I'm so proud of myself. It gives you energy, it helps you sleep better. It just works. I stand by it 100%. I was buying a handful of medications to help me sleep, to help me be happy. Tons of therapy. When I'm ready to go to sleep, I'm getting 7 to 9 hours of sleep every night. Lost some pounds. Instead me, my family has me that.
Get George's Power Pack, Accelerate, and Elevate, including free gifts each well for daytime weight maintenance. Plus, free shipping with promo code George. Accelerate, Elevate, free gifts each well, and now free shipping for one exclusive special price with George's Power Pack. Order now at healthylooking.com or toll free 800-394-9930. That's 800-394-9930. Jump on board now for better focus, less stress, a great full night's sleep, and weight loss with George's Power Pack exclusively at healthylooking.com. That's healthylooking.com.
Have you ever wondered if we're alone in our vast universe? Of course, Marvelous Entertainment has released the newest in science fiction that specifically deals with that incredible question. Marvin Sundell is a certified film director, science fiction genius, Army veteran, and video game developer. And he's the author behind the series of sci-fi novels that includes the 7-novel masterpiece series, bringing out the best of your imagination. Really enjoy it. Sergeant Wackett. Journey with Sergeant Wackett in search of a cracked alien spaceship that leads into an alien invasion. The war is underway. Sergeant Wackett promises to take your imagination to marvelous heights. Get 20% off the entire 7-novel series, all future graphic novels, and enter coupon code Coast to Coast, all lowercase, at marvelous.com. That's marvelous.com. MARVELOUS.com.
Tax season isn't fun for a lot of reasons, including if you put a ton of your sensitive information all in one place. All right. Call the order security number right here. But that also means, especially during tax season, it can be dangerously easy to steal your identity. John's account info. And hey, anyone see account info? Not me. Hello? Account info? The John's login? Oh no, they've been stolen. LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself by monitoring your info and alerting you to potential identity threats. If you become a victim, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. During tax season and beyond, no one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions, but everyone can save up to 25% off their first year at LifeLock.com with promo code NEWS. That's promo code NEWS for 25% off. LifeLock. Identity theft protection starts here.
And welcome back to Coast to Coast. Death is a part of life. People die every day, but why in the world would people fake their death? Author Elizabeth Green wants to know. Good morning, Elizabeth.
Hi, George. Thanks so much for having me.
I'm looking forward to this. We're keeping you up late. You're on the East Coast, aren't you?
Sure am. Middle of the night over here, but I've had plenty of coffee, and I'm really excited to talk to you guys.
And what an amazing book and subject. Oh my God! How did you get involved in even writing about this?
Well, there's a short story and a long story, and I'll give you the thumbnail on each. The short story is that I, in 2012, wrote a profile of a man named Frank Ahern, who at the time worked here in New York, and Frank is a quote-unquote privacy consultant. So he is a person who helps people disappear, both physically and digitally. A lot of people bring up that character on Breaking Bad, Walter White in the last season. He's kind of a real-life version of that. Although he claims not to do anything illegal, he can really actually vaporize without resorting to illegal means. So, one of the questions that I kept asking friends is, well, why would you disappear instead of taking death if your problems were really that great, pardon the pun? Because taking the death really means staging some kind of accident of hope to make it appear that you have perished. That that's the end, that's the period, punctuation point on your story. Whereas disappearing means, kind of your classic case of dad goes out for cigarettes one day and never comes back. So it's just more open-ended. My question to Frank is always like, why wouldn't you take your death? And what he kept telling me over and over again is that it's actually a lot easier to get yourself caught if you take your death instead of disappearing. There's more for investigators to look into the circumstances surrounding your death, especially if you were in some hot water, usually assessed legally, financially, or maritally, not around the time of your fake death. The way I got this friend in the first place is because I, like many Americans, have a ton of student loan debt from both my undergraduate and graduate degrees. And I was having dinner with a friend one night when I was in graduation to after graduation. I have to start paying these back. I think I need to find this person with a really nice huge, position policy, put through the cracks. Pretty fantasy probably a lot of us have had at one point or another. And my friend said very offhandedly, meaning nothing of it, oh, you just take your own death. And I was like, that's such a great idea. Well, I know think about it. I was just became very fascinated with the whole concept of how you would do it automatically. And, I've always heard about death hoaxes of Elvis and Tupac, and I just became totally enamored with the idea, especially once I met characters like Frank and real people out in the world who deal with disappearing and suicide.
Were you serious about disappearing?
I don't think I was. I think that there was really more of the fantasy that was very appealing. I always joke that if I'd actually take my death, my mom would kill me. So I'd be dead right now. I don't think I could ever go through.
You'd end up missing the ones you cared about, I think, eventually.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And the real reason why so many people end up getting caught, isn't because they get their image captured on closed circuit TV somewhere. And it isn't really a function of the kind of omnipresent surveillance and technology that the world lives in. It's really because people can't cut ties with their past lives. It's just because they can't stop talking to mom, on her birthday or when you miss her. So it's really kind of a human nature problem why people have a real hard time staying dead when they're supposed to be.
How often, Elizabeth, does this happen, where people actually try to disappear?
Yeah, it's such a good question. It's a really tough one to answer. So, in the case of fake death for life insurance purposes, which is a really factor of people who take their death usually, they're trying to cash out on that life insurance policy and, get rich and die trying, as it were. So I spoke with the coalition of insurance fraud investigators, and these are people who monitor all insurance fraud. So nice insurance fraud is less than 1% of what they see on an annual basis. And speaking to flawed investigators who were the guys who are killed, the real life Indiana Jones is. When there's a 50 case that comes in from some far-flung country, they get on the plane and, chase out to the village in Mongolia, and they got empty coffins sometimes. They have pretty amazing jobs. They're investigating usually several dozen of these a year, but these are only really high sticker price tags. In the realm of the millions that they're investigating, because it's a kind of a cost-benefit analysis for the company. They're not going to be paying these guys thousands of dollars a day unless the policy is very high. So the kind of inherent paradox of trying to get a big number on death fraud is that people who do it successfully are simply presumed dead. We don't know. We only hear about the cases that go awry. So with those,
And do they disappear, or they're fake bodies with the feet pulled out? What happens?
I mean, you name it. It's pretty amazing. So one of the ways in which people often attempt to commit life insurance fraud, because again, this all kind of goes to your motive, is why you're trying to do it.
And the benefactor in these cases, Elizabeth, would be who? The guy's wife or some girlfriend or what?
Yes, exactly. So it's typically, a wife, a child, even someone you're blood related to.
Are they in on the scam?
Yeah, they have to be. Unfortunately, you can't collect your own life insurance policy. So that's one of the kind of tricky parts. If you need a trusted co-conspirator, and there's a lot of the fraud investigators told me, they will always first thing, like go to the person who claims the money and start interviewing them, and a lot of people break pretty quickly. You gotta really know who you're getting, who you're
hiding under the treehouse. I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly. To answer the first question, so for life insurance fraud purposes, people will get very theatrical, and typically these kinds of cases are occur overseas in countries where there's a very robust culture of fraud. So one case that I did use for the book, and that the investigators told me again and again, was the cases coming from right now to the Philippines. So your average fraudster will go to the Philippines, and you can get so theatrical with your success over there. You can purchase a body in a morgue, like it can be anything from a black market morgue, where they will pick up, dead derelicts off the street and keep them on ice for these purposes, or you can go into the municipal morgue where there's very overtaxed and say, oh, it's Uncle Marco, we found him. Yeah, it's pretty great stuff. And they take that body and immediately cremate it, and then they will host big funerals where they will hire, locals, pay them a few bucks to weep over the casket.
What about the death certificate? Will you get a phone?
Oh, yeah. That's a good part. So most of the death frauds really don't take place with, these very theatrical kind of scenarios. So someone will be videotape the funeral and provide all this photo evidence to the life insurance company. But it's really about the documents. There are a lot of documents that go into your death. If you think about it, you have the death certificate. If it was a grisly accident, there's an autopsy report. There's a doctor's, testimony, witness testimony, police reports. So making sure that, and I don't recommend it, really. Really looking at those documents and getting high quality documents is really how most death frauds are carried out.
Give us an example of a story of an individual who tried it, and let's say succeeded, and then maybe one where they got caught.
Well, the problem experience in my book, I talk to people, some people who did take their death, they all got caught. I was talking to them. I unfortunately have not found that holy grail person yet, who's being dead and wants to talk to me, but hey, coast to coast listeners, if you're out there,
if you try, when we go to calls next hour, they might pop up for you.
That would be great. So one of my favorite stories comes out of the UK. And it's about a man named John Foran. He was married to his wife, Anne, at the time, and he was a teacher. At the time, he was a corrections officer. So he and Anne had gotten themselves into some pretty steep real estate debt. They had taken out mortgages on a lot of different properties and were having trouble paying the notes. They had tenants that weren't paying the rent on time. So they, in John's own words, realized in certain points that he was really in over his head and he was worth more dead than alive. So his plan was to cash in on these life insurance policies and pensions that he had. So with the help of his wife, he is drowning in a kayaking accident on the North Sea, right in front of his home in Seton Curry, England. Paddled out, he kind of crash landed a little bit down the beach. His wife, Anne, picked him up in the car, drove him to the train station, where he then took the train to the west coast of England, camped out on the beach for several months to do various fun and spin and do the camp. He then actually returned to his old home. They had this amazing Victorian house where they rented out half of it to renters, business, and the other half. So he took on the name Carl Bennett, and as Carl Bennett, he posed as a renter and having a room next door. And you have to get connected through a series of stairs. So at night, he would just sit through stairs and, go to bed with his wife, and in the morning, go back to California. So they had two adult sons that thought he was dead the whole time. They were not in on this plan. So in the time that John was thinking dead, he managed to obtain an authentic UK passport and the name of a person called John Jones, who was born around the same time as him, but died in childhood. And with his passport and with Anne, with his wife, they traveled all over the world to a dozen different countries. They bought property in Panama. And after about 6 years of this, John turned himself in. He was never caught. What he told me was that his whole plan was to kind of use the release the liquidity in the homes and the life insurance, saying that he had amnesia, maintaining accounts for events prior to the year 2000 that was quickly unraveled, like within about 24 hours. So he served 3 years and 3 months in prison, and actually ended up serving more time than him because he pleaded not guilty. The divorce while they were serving their sentences. But, the amazing thing about that is, we spent about a week with him, in Seton Carew after he was released from prison. And, he showed me exactly where he launched the kayak and the homes and how everything happened. But he's recently remarried, and he actually lives in the Philippines now. So, kind of full circle.
It's amazing stories of how they would do this. And I guess you have to have a lot of guts, Elizabeth, to want to do this.
Yeah, a lot of guts, or also like a lot of self-confidence. So like kind of like suffering from high self-esteem in the sense that you think that you'll be able to get away with it, that you're going to school, law enforcement, law investigators, trained people. I also think that it really comes down to desperation to go through with it. And that's something that I realized in the course of researching my book is that, loan debt isn't really that big of a motivation. That is people who find themselves millions and millions of dollars in debt or facing down, pretty severe criminal charges. And you kind of start taking on some fight or flight response. And it was that's really one that flight.
Is it fraud to fake your death if you don't have any financial gain?
It's a great question. So, taking a death in and of itself is not illegal. So there's no law on the book called taking your own death. Well, I never knew I had margins in my garden, and I never knew there were aliens on my roof. I got shadow people
and they're living in my basement. Got a funny feeling, Bigfoot's gonna feed you soon. I was so blind before, I was so unaware. But now I swear I'm seeing Sasquatch over there. I turned on my radio in the middle of the night. I heard things I need to know. Now I can see the light, and I also see echoes. And I'm listening to Coast. Well, you never knew that your baby was a hybrid. But now you prove you be friends to the crew. Now you know the signs, 'cause you learned it from your story. Even while you sleep, you've got Martians watching you. I turned on my radio in the middle of the night. And I heard things I need to know. So I can do a lot, and I also do also. I'm listening to Coast to Coast. Good morning, or good evening, wherever you may be. Whichever world you're living in, whatever century. Your voice is always welcome here on my radio. The phone, listens on my radio in the middle of the night. And I heard things I need to know. So I can do the light, and I also do I go.
We're Adam Thompson, Tom Van Hyden, Dan Galante, Lisa Lyon, Lex Longer, Tom Robert Ryan Stacy, Stephanie Chris, Chris Bowles, Tim Banal, George Knapp, and Ian Hunter. I'm George Nori, somewhere out there on Coast to Coast AM. We'll see you on our next edition. Till then, be safe. Have you been injured in an accident? Morgan & Morgan will fight to get you more. We are America's largest injury law firm, and that means more than 800 lawyers, more offices nationwide, and more than $15 billion recovered for our clients. Get experienced representation, support staff 24/7, and much more. See what people are saying about us. Check out any of our more than 28,000 five-star Google reviews of satisfied clients. You deserve more, and we at Morgan & Morgan are ready to fight for more. Don't wait. Dial Town Hall or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. When you call America's largest injury firm, you get the backing of a national firm, along with a dedicated team from your community and picked by us. When you need a fighter, you need us. Call America's largest injury law firm. Call Morgan & Morgan. For the people. Heard any of our secret mind control hidden messages recently? No? That's because we're really good at it. You know how excited I was when I was quoted by Time Magazine in the news? Yeah, it said, others have said, and then my quote. Oh, have any idea how excited I was saying, that's me, Bill Handel. No big news, at least in my world. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KMI and on demand anytime.
Can it sound better with a female voice?
The country city afford about it's a little hard.
I didn't say that for you today.
Oh yeah, I did. I said it a lot. Gary and Canada, live 9 to 1 p.m. on KFI and on demand.
demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
You got to go to college. You have to have the degree. And why?
Because you are an elitist snob. That's why.
And you want to go and say, my kid went to college as opposed to my kid didn't. It's all about you.
Bill Handle.
There's nothing to do with your kid.
Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Los Angeles, Orange County. Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Devastation in the central U.S. Uncanny Video from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. More than 300,000 homes and businesses are without power right now after deadly tornadoes and severe storms drift across the central part of the country. Jim Forbes reports out one town in Indiana.
The Whiteland Police Department said on its tweet that the southern part of the town took a direct hit and sustained significant damage. Power lines were down and debris was blocking roadways. A shelter was set up at the town's high school. There were no reports of injuries. Elsewhere in the state, severe damage was reported in the town of Sullivan, about 30 miles south of Terre Haute. There were reports of search and rescue efforts underway with significant damage to parts of the community. I'm Jim Ford.
Kelly County's COVID-19 local emergency declaration has now been lifted after 3 years. That means county-run virus testing centers are closed. Also prompted a warning for Medi-Cal beneficiaries to ensure their case info is up to date. Aerosmith Steven Tyler was a lawsuit dismissed that was filed by a woman who allegedly had an illicit relationship with her when she was 16 and he was 25. The papers filed in Torrance Superior Court. Tyler's attorney says her claims are barred by her consent at the time. 75-year-old musician also claims qualified immunity as her one-time guardian. The Queen Mary reopens to the public today. The historic 86-year-old ship's been closed for 3 years. It needed $23 million worth of urgent repairs just to stay afloat. Southwest weather from KFI, scattered clouds tonight, lows below 50. Mostly sunny, a little bit warmer later on today with highs in the 60s to mid-70 in metro LA and Orange County, low 70s for the Inland Empire and the Valley. Right now, Fullerton at 57, Huntington Beach at 59, 54 in Pasadena, and Woodland Hills at 54. We lead local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
Situation triggered on the 71 freeway in Corona, south on 71 before the 90 when the two-car wreck that was Boston traffic has been cleared. The Jackson 7 in the Harbor Freeway solo injury wreck. South on 110 and 16 at Santa Monica Freeway, the slow lane is out of accident. The big news still the Garden Grove Freeway in Garden Grove, the scene of a fatal crash. 32 westbound before Valley View Street, big with a car, particularly after 2 right lanes and also did not have an on-ramp. Can't find the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Errol Cool. You probably already know that Rosetta Stone is one of the best ways to learn a language. But did you also know that they offer a lifetime subscription to all 25 of their languages? Dabble in or even explore Swedish. And right now, you can get 40% off Rosetta Stone's lifetime unlimited subscription. Visit RosettaStone.com today to purchase once and learn for life. Rosetta Stone, how language is learned. Your traditional investments aren't so great right now. So how about investing in assets that not only hold their value, but are just outright fun to own? Have you ever wanted a Rolex and never thought you could afford one? I want to suggest Bob's watches. Rolex, Omega, Cartier, Tudor, and a whole lot more. They have them all. Buy, sell, or trade. They have a huge inventory of luxury watches, free overnight shipping on all orders, and a great selection of vintage Rolex watches, too. Bob's Watches is a trusted online store to buy or sell modern and vintage luxury pre-owned watches, and all watches are 100% authentic and independently certified. And now you get $200 off. Google Bob's Watches and my name, Bill Handle. Click the link at the top to get your discount automatically applied to your order. Looking to sell your luxury watch? Get fast and easy quote online from the watch experts. Google Bob's Watches and Bill Handle. The Manawake is a brand new fiction podcast that marries supernatural horror storytelling with an immersive psychological thriller. Tune into one cover that's chilling story and secrets that only the caves themselves. Without monsters, there are no victims, no prosecutions, no defenses, no justice. Listen to the Manawake. That's MANCAWAUKE on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast.
It's the one animal that is most like us, and we keep them in a cage all day and all night at a zoo. I wonder why the zookeepers have not reprimanded the monkeys for the age for that, throwing their feces at you, and everyone seems to just laugh it off. The Tim Conway Jr. Show. I mean, if I went to Gelson's and did that, they'd kick me out forever. Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI, and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. It's not a liberal conservative problem. Decriminalizing it should come with some forced treatment. We can't force them into treatment. Well, we should start doing that. We've all seen the show Intervention on A&E. The people who love them the most force them into treatment. Jerry and Dennis. If you're a politician in LA and you love the homeless so much, why are you letting them kill themselves? Live 9 to 1 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. When my husband and I first started going out, you know when you like show the highlight reel and it's not who you are, but you're pretending to be interested in what they're interested in? This is what you do when you're in your mid-20s to impress a guy that I should have never done. Because then you're stuck sitting through 3 movies of Lord of the Rings and pretending you're interested. Jerry and Karen. Screw that. Live 9 to 1 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. KFI AM 640. This program has been pre-recorded. From the City of Angels near the Pacific Ocean, good morning, good evening, wherever you may be across the nation, around the world. I'm George Norrie. This is Coast to Coast AM. Later tonight, those open lines and people who fake their own death. Here's what's happening. A fierce tornado blasted through Little Rock, Arkansas, ripping away roofs and walls from many buildings, uprooting trees, flipping over vehicles, injuring at least a couple of dozen people. University of Arkansas for Medical Services Hospital, the state's only major trauma center, declared a level 1 mass casualty alert after that tornado struck Little Rock. Bad weather through the Midwest and South still. Donald Trump's court hearing has been set for 2:15 p.m. Eastern Time on Tuesday, where he will be arraigned as an emergency faces more than 30 charges. Sources close to the investigation have revealed that Mr. Trump has been charged on more than 30 counts related to business fraud in the indictment issued yesterday. The specific charges have not been publicly released as of yet. It is still unclear when this will happen. Meanwhile, a deal has been struck between Trump's legal team and prosecutors that the former president will not be handcuffed when he surrenders as he plans to on Tuesday. A Belgian man recently died by suicide after chatting with an AI chat box on an app called Chai. The incident raises the issue of how businesses and governments can better regulate and mitigate the risks of artificial intelligence, especially when it comes to mental health. The app chat box encouraged the user to kill himself, according to statements by the man's widow and chat line supplied to the outlet. Supply of infant formula still vulnerable to safety issues and supply disruptions more than a year after a nationwide shortage and recall that left parents scrambling to feed their children. Our food safety coach, Jeff Nelson, with us. Jeff, this is still a bad situation.
Absolutely good. Whatever happens in the past, we're only a couple of months away from the same scenario.
What do we recommend? What's going to happen?
Well, a lot of people are looking into what's going on, and there seem to be a lot of issues, again, related to supply chain. But you want to start, at the processing plant. The processing plant has been investigated in the past by FDA and found numerous violations that contributed to the problem. Example, leaks in the roof. This is a dry powder situation. Any moisture gives the chronobacter opportunity to start growing. So there just seems to be a lot of processes that are poorly managed, and as a result, the chronobacter starts to, overcome the environment and just starts spreading. And they need to review step by step what they're doing. People need to be held responsible. If you're looking at our next generation of young people, we need to take better care of them. We need to organize it in a fashion where we're going to hold people responsible for making baby formula correctly.
Two of these babies died during that episode.
I'm sorry?
Two babies died during that episode.
Absolutely, and there's more going to be coming. And the question becomes, if we go back into the scenario, what are parents going to do? So my advice is that you talk to your pediatricians now and ask them, if there is a problem, what are my options? Don't wait until the shelves are empty, which is what most people were doing the last time we went through this episode. But in reality, we need to start looking and holding people responsible for making formula, for babies. And some of the people that were speaking about what went on in the facility, what one person mentioned, he said there's equipment in some of the facilities that are older than he is. So we need to start looking at step by step what's going on and holding people responsible for doing a job safely and having oversight. If they can't watch themselves, then we need to get third-party auditing firms to oversee, the expectations or standards of FDA, because obviously a lot of contamination issues are not being communicated. There are only 2 states that are required to report about chronobacter. That means, we have many states that don't even have to report contamination in their facilities.
That's crazy. Just the website, foodsafetycoach.com. Go to it often for the latest information. Kevin Randall, of course, watches UFO for us every week, and here he is, the retired Lieutenant Colonel. Hello, Colonel. Welcome to the program.
Hey, George, how you doing?
Great.
Haven't been around for a while, so I'm just kidding.
You're here all the time.
That's right. First, I found an intriguing UFO sighting from Sydney, Australia from March 3rd of this year. I fear it might be some sort of hoax, but I was unable to find additional information. According to the National UFO Reporting Center, the UFO was in sight for 16 minutes and was described as a cylinder. There was white, red, and yellow lights on the UFO, and according to the report, it landed. Entities were seen, but not described. Animals reacted to the event. I'll follow up on this report because it involved an alleged landing, alien creatures, and EM effects. And anyone who has more information about that can put a comment on my blog to help us out there. For the next retro sighting, I have an interesting report from June 30th of 1954. Captain James R. Howard, a pilot for the British Overseas Airways Corporation, BOAC, spotted something that he could not identify, and according to his statement as published, and I quote, "I was in command of a BOAC Boeing Shadow cruiser en route from New York to London. I became aware of something moving along our port beam at a lower altitude at a distance of maybe 5 miles in and out of a broken layer of stratocumulus clouds. As we watched, these objects climbed above the cloud, and we could now clearly see one large and 6 small objects," end quote. When the aircraft landed at Goose Bay, the crew was met by both U.S. Air Force and Canadian officials, including intelligence officers. Both pilots Howard and Lee Boyd were taken away to be debriefed. The navigator, H. McDonald, said the flight logs were taken by the Air Force. Howard, in a report to the New York Times, said that the object resembled a large burst of flak and 6 smaller blobs. He had refined the description in other reports saying the UFO was opaque, dark, and jellyfish-like. He also said that all but one of the crew and many of the passengers seen the UFO. The Blue Book file provided some additional information. Howard estimated that they watched the object for about 18 minutes, and 11 other crew members verified that information. One of the messages ended with, and I quote, "No further information available. Duty officer regards as improbable threat to U.S." End quote. Given this lack of information, this is certainly not one of the Blue Book's best cases. The explanation seems to be clear, and while some might reject the explanation because it came from the Air Force, it was based on the observations made by others at the time, and there seems to be no reason to reject the solution. The Condon Committee, however, thought the case deserved more attention. Condon scientists went on to explain that the mirage might have been caused by a reflection from over the horizon. This is called a superior massage and has been reported often over the ocean. What was really important is the final conclusion, which is what caught my attention, and I just loved it. It said, and I quote, "This unusual sighting could therefore be assigned to a category of some almost certainly natural phenomena, which is so rare that it apparently has never been seen before or since, which contradicts, of course, the project movement. There's no real explanation for it, but believed it to be natural, but they didn't know what it could be. They just refused to say that they had failed to identify the source of the sighting, which would have been an honest thing to do. And I'll provide more information on my blog, and I outlined the case in the book, but that's the project movement. That's what I got for tonight, George.
All right, Kevin, we'll talk to you next week. Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel. Up next, we'll be the psychic medium, of course, is the latest book, What's Your Heaven? And she's next with us on Coast to Coast. There you go. This banking crisis really has depositors and investors in a frenzy. If you have not done so already, now might be a great time to diversify into gold and silver. You can purchase gold and silver directly at bullionmax.com/coast, and they will ship it directly to your home, fully insured. And right now, Bullion Max is offering free shipping on any order over $199. In this extremely volatile market, protect your family savings with gold and silver at bullionmax.com/coast. Marvelous Entertainment and author Marvelous Sunderland have released the newest in action adventure science fiction that specifically deals with the question, are we alone in the universe? This action-packed drama includes a 7-novel masterpiece, comic books, video games, and movies of Sergeant Waggott's journeys across the universe. Get 20% off the entire 7-novel series and all future graphic novels at the coupon code Coast to Coast, all lowercase on Marvelous.com. That's MARVALEOUS.com.
Real people, real stories. So I had an appointment with the surgeon, and he was told me what all he was trying to do, and it was just absolutely horrendous. I came home, I started on carnivora, and I called and canceled my surgery, and she said, "Are you going to place?" And my problem on my skin went away. I have bruising that's all over my arms. 3 weeks after I was on the carnivore, I noticed, I'm looking at my arms, and I said, "Gee, I don't have any bruises on my arms, but I'm always full of bruises. I can't put my finger on it, but I know something's happening." I have to tell you, that has to be the carnivore. Call 866-836-8735. 866-836-8735. Or visit carnivore.com. That's CARNIVORA.com. Use coupon code GEORGE to get 15% off your order.
And welcome back to Coast. George Noe with you. Rebecca Rosen back with us after 16 years. Rebecca is a spiritual medium and author of more than 20 years of experience working as an ambassador between the spirit world and our day-to-day. She's the host of the podcast Small, Medium, and Large, which explores many facets of our connection with the food spirit on the other side. The interview is fascinating guests, shares messages from spirit, offers some of her own tools and resources to strengthen our intuition. She's got a number of books out, including the latest, What's Your Heaven? Rebecca, welcome back.
George, it is so great to be back.
Why? Hesitation.
You know, I don't know, life happens, pandemic, and all that fun stuff, but I am so glad, and honestly, it's hard to believe it's been 6 years.
It was not really fast, didn't it?
Yeah, it's good.
How have you been?
Very busy, very productive with my work, I'm doing great. I think the world is opening up more and more to the work I get to do.
really wonderful.
We'll take calls with you next hour, Rebecca, and I understand what you need. If somebody wants to try to have you contact their healing department, you need exact person's name, the person who passed on, and specific question, right?
Right, that's perfect.
All right, we'll do that next hour. Tell me about the title. What's your heaven?
So, what's your heaven? You know, this book is really about heaven is not a place, okay? Heaven is a feeling, and it's a state of being. So whether you're in a living hell or you're living your heaven, it's available to us right here, right now. So the book really has become this roadmap on how to allow us to experience heaven on earth.
That's pretty good. That's fascinating. Now, how do you get involved in that aspect?
Well, as with anything I do, Spirit brings me the idea. And this was a result of, really doing marathon reading over the, 2-3 years we were all in lockdown. And client after client coming to me, just really struggling and stuck in their life. And what I noticed, this pattern, is that Spirit kept coming forward, saying again, like, you don't have to live this way. Life isn't meant to be a struggle. It's meant to be enjoyed. But what happens is we get stuck in our, personal traumas or unhealthy cycles or patterns of behaviors eating. And so, sometimes it's hard to see a way out. And so I started, getting downloads of guidance on, again, how to help people co-create their heaven. Okay, our lives aren't necessarily set in stone. You have a say in what happens. And so this book, Spirit was saying it's time to empower people, to take people out of systems and into an empowered role.
Some of your past books, Spirit in Awaken the Spirit Within, and What the Dead is Talking About Living Well, are great reading. How does this one differ from those three?
Those three are still a lot with like intuition and helping you get in touch with your own type of ability, the mediumship. This book is more, it's zeroing on the specific lessons or assignments that we are each going to tackle and complete in our lifetimes as students in first school. Okay? So all of us have individualized coursework, and of course it varies from person to person, depending on what your full contract is, meaning what you signed up for to learn in this lifetime. And so I didn't make people up and stuff, by the way. This is a download from Spirit that I have heard over and over.
They're given to us, right?
They're given to us. And honestly, it's just re-remembering, because on a soul level, we know it's on that mind level that we have spiritual amnesia.
What does Earth School mean?
So, earlier we've been assigned specific homework to come in and to tackle in our lifetime. And in Earth School, we're being presented with opportunities that test us and also allow us to advance and grow our soul.
I want to ask you a question about the dying, Rebecca, and then we'll get into the book again, What's Your Heaven, because the subtitle is The 7 Lessons to Heal the Past, but school it now, and we'll go through those 7. But when somebody dies in your sleep, that happens quite a bit. What do you think happens to them? So you go to bed, they're alive, and they die, but do they know they died?
Yeah. So whether they died in their sleep or they're in their waking state, their consciousness leaves their body. Okay? So one of the most peaceful ways to know is in your sleep. It's almost like you're dreaming, you're drifting up and out. So many of us at night, we leave our bodies in the astral travel. But it's a very natural process. And so what happens is the mind is a part of the brain, a part of the body. That's gone. So it's their consciousness that is eternal. And from there, what they're coming all the time is they're looking down at the physical vessel, the body, and sometimes very confused until they again do remember, this is part of the process that we've done a billion times with reincarnation.
Fascinating. Now, the subtitle, as I mentioned, 7 Lessons to Heal the Past and Your Fully Now. Let's march through those 7 and then we'll digest each one of them.
I love it. So,
there's so many lessons. The things were the most consistent that I kept doing over the years of being training. The first one being, I am connected. And I am connected. It's all about, we are all a spark of the divine, of source, of God, whatever you want to call it. And we are typically focused in a vessel or a body. Again, so to live through our life lessons and to grow in our all one soul. So I am connected, comes back to we are all one. The second lesson is I am remembering. And that's us waking up again to what our soul knows that our mind has kind of clouded and we've forgotten. And that is there's a rhyme and a reason for all of our life messiness and struggle. Okay, so it's happening for a reason. And sometimes that's hard to understand when you're in it. You can't see, you can't zoom out. But it's that aha moment of, oh, right, I agreed to this scenario for my soul's growth and evolution. The third lesson is I am supported and I am surrounded. So this is really all about our team spirit. And our team spirit, I've written about this in all my books because it's so important. But all of us have an energetic support system in place before we're born. So before you're pregnant, you basically orchestrate your guide to help you. Who's going to cover you while you go in and do this life virtual? Okay? And so it's waking up to the fact that you're not alone. We can call on this group of, of angels and spirit guides and departed loved ones to help us, to help us navigate, so it's fine, so that we remember and we have faith and trust. And the next lesson is I am worthy. And this is all about remembering that we are worthy, we are enough, just as we are. I think so many people struggle because I am not enough answer. It's that we're meant to be perfectly imperfect. And so we are worthy for just being born. And that's a big one. The next lesson 5 is I am here to heal and contribute. So this is all about moving you from a place of victim consciousness to agent of change or co-creator of your own destiny. So this lens to the saying is not happening to you, but for you. Okay? For your own soul growth and evolution. And lesson 6 and 7, I combine those into one chapter because they're kind of two sides of the same coin. Because I am learning from others and I am teaching others. Okay? So this is really going to break down soul contrast and playing out roles that we all signed up for, prior to incarnating. So we have soul groups. That in these soul groups, these are souls that keep reincarnating us over and over. That we will say both teacher and student to each other to help each other learn our lessons. And a lot of times we'll do role reversal. So like if in one lifetime you were the victim, you would come back, playing out the other side so that you could fully appreciate the contrast. And so in the end, this is all about keeping all of this. The last chapter was all about paying it forward in service to others. Okay? So really, we are here to do our own healing and evolving. But then we want to take that and be able to, again, serve others in a meaningful way.
If you practice these 7 steps, what will happen? Think about that. We're going to take a short break and come back and answer that question. Coast to Coast AM.
Now you can get show updates and connect with other Coast fans when you join the Coast to Coast AM Facebook page. Just go to facebook.com/Coast to Coast AM and click the like button.
wild men's night in the central part of the country. I'm Tammy Trujillo from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. A tornado watch is in effect for parts of Mississippi, Alabama, and Tennessee right now. The Storm Prediction Center says there are 60 more tornadoes in the next few hours with destructive winds of over 110 miles an hour. Army officials confirmed that one of the 9 soldiers killed when a pair of Black Hawk choppers crashed in a train section near Fort Campbell in Kentucky this week was an LA resident, 27-year-old Sergeant Isaac Io. Duxbury Farm's annual Boys and Berry Festival has been extended. The festival is running daily through April 16th, and it will run weekends through May the 7th. Southland weather from KFI, scattered clouds throughout tonight, lows below 50. Mostly sunny, a little warm in Metro LA and Orange County, and in the low 70s. Vale and Woodland Hills at 53 degrees. We leave local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
Got a situation on the Santa Monica Freeway in downtown LA. 2 car collision westbound 10 before the 110 Harbor Freeway. The 2 right lanes are blocked. Harbor Freeway taking a hit in San Pedro. Solo tracks 110 south off Old Gabby Street. The car went into the stump before Valley View Street. Salem crashed off in the figures, and the car still blocking the 2 right lanes. Also did not have an on ramp. Can't find the guy help get you there faster. I'm Eric Wolf.
If you own a small business and you got through COVID and you were able to retain 5 or more employees, you could be eligible for a payroll tax refund of up to $26,000 per employee. Do the math on that one. That's real money. So let me suggest getrefunds.com. You answer a few questions, takes under 10 minutes, and you'll see if your business qualifies for this tax refund. There's no charge up front. They don't get paid until your business gets paid. And businesses of all types can qualify, including those at the CPT and nonprofits, even if you had increases in sales during COVID. They are experts in this little-known payroll tax refund program, and they've already returned over $3 billion to businesses. In my business, a 6-figure refund. So to find out if your business qualifies, go to getrefunds.com, click on the Qualify Me button. It only takes a few minutes. Go to getrefunds.com, getrefunds.com. On the podcast Inner Cosmos with David Eagleman, the Stanford neuroscientist explores how brain science intersects with our lives, passions, and behaviors. This deep dive into the unexpected facets of our brain science will help you to see the world differently. I'm going to explore the relationship between our brain and our experiences by tackling unusual questions. Listen to Inner Cosmos with David Eagleman on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. You locked your cat up the tree?
Yeah, he's way up there. He's scared to come down.
Hang on, I'll get him for you.
Be careful, mister.
Thanks, kid. Here you go.
Where did you come from? And where's your mouth and taste?
What? Oh, no, your mom and dad called us to clean out your shower drain.
What?
They were up a tree, too.
Really?
Your drain was really clogged, backing up, and we have to stop that nasty stuff from invading your bathroom.
So you're a hero?
Try to be every day. We're rooter heroes.
Wow.
We make sure you live in a safe, clean house. Go on. It's what a hero does.
If you have a question, call Reader Hero coming in for us. Go online at ReaderHero.com.
Golden Voice Station, Howard Griff. Guns N' Roses, Iron Maiden. Ozzy Osbourne, Metallica, School. You'll have to get tickets for the entire Power Trip weekend. VIP camping at the Safari Tent Campground. All thanks to Golden Voice. Register now to buy tickets at powertrip.live. On sale April 6th at 1 p.m. Eastern. It'll be a chance to win now. iHeartRadio.com/Power Trip. AM5, AM 640. More stimulating talk. Stop recognizing. And I think to myself, when I was up for the colors of the rainbow, also on the face, also going Coast to Coast AM with George Nori.
One of the few songs you have to play through its entirety. You have to on something like that. Well, we're just a couple months away of going to the Dells, a live stage show in Oregon, and I'm really looking forward to it. And tell me, I hear tickets are going like crazy. And they are right now. 57 is the number. 57 days. Saturday, May 27th. We'll be in the Dalles, Oregon, 84 miles east from Portland. 3 guests on stage: Dr. Sky, Stephen Case, UFO FFP Travis Walton, and from Animal Planet, Bigfoot hunter Matt Moneymaker. The night, of course, will include a live band. George, you can belt out some songs, a salute to our veterans, a live Q&A at the end of the show. The shows are a lot of fun, folks. Come on out. Lex and all the guys have the info right up there. Now, we've got a revolving reel there that says all these little buttons with the last button that you see in the highlight reel. And it's also in the event section at the top of the coasttocoastband.com. Now, here's something for you that is a must to build up your immunity.
HealthyLooking.com and Dr. Alan Malay bring 4 decades of experience in natural products for the exclusive stem cell wellness kits that works with your body's stem cells to assist your immune system. Here's Dr. Malay with more.
Whether it's physical activity, obesity, diet, smoking, low on hormones, stress, sleep disorders, or your age, can be supported by reducing inflammation and aiding the body to heal itself appropriately. That is can be aided by supporting the body's ability to protect those cells that it needs. And that is the purpose of ImmuStem and adaptogen together, supporting the body to be productive.
Dr. Malay, how will I feel after taking adaptogen and ImmuStem?
The ImmuStem is going to have an immediate effect, but I guarantee you that your immune system is starting to function better after 24 hours. If you put adaptogen along with it, you will feel it in 30 minutes.
Order now at HealthyLooking.com. The Stem Cell Wellness Kit from Dr. Malay protects your body's stem cells and will make you feel better faster. The Stem Cell Wellness Kit with adaptogen and ImmuStem and your free gift Relaxol is only available at HealthyLooking.com or toll free at 800-563-3980. That's 800-563-3980. Don't forget to enter promo code George for free shipping. George's Stem Cell Wellness Kit at HealthyLooking.com. That's HealthyLooking.com. Attention taxpayers. If you're facing IRS debt you can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of the new Taxpayer Relief Initiative to free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing, the IRS has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. You may qualify for significant tax savings. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number and store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-508-0328. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or you even have years of unfiled tax returns, you may now find the relief that you need. Call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-508-0328. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can tap your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-508-0328 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-508-0328. Real people, real stories.
So I had an appointment with the surgeon, and he was telling me what all he was going to do, and it was just absolutely horrendous. I came home, I started on carnivora, and I called and canceled my surgery, and she said, "Are you going someplace else?" I said, "No, I'm taking care of it myself." She said, "Okay," and my problem on my skin went away.
I had bruising that all over my arms. 3 weeks after I was on the carnivora, I noticed, I'm looking at my arms something happening. I have to tell you, that has to be the carnivora.
866-836-8730 carnivore.com. That's CARNIVORA.com. Use coupon code COURSE to get 15% off your order.
And welcome back to Coast. George Norrie with you. We're with Rebecca Rosen for book Your Heaven. We're talking about these 7 steps, Rebecca. If somebody practices...
What happens is you are going to change your energy. You're going to raise your vibration. And the whole point of this is to move on. Dr. David Hawkins has a book called Power versus Force. And I referenced it as scale of consciousness. And I put it in the book because it's so powerful and it lines up with what spiritual says. We have all sorts of feelings, right? And our feelings determine our thoughts, and then from that we create our reality. Well, at the bottom of the pedestal are the lowest vibrational frequencies of like shame and guilt and anger and grief. Those are, you could call those hell. That's where you're in living hell. And the idea is to use the tools in this book to move up that emotional scale of consciousness to neutrality. And then from there, you want to move into the heavenly feelings of love and peace and joy and connection and oneness. And it's a process. But what happens is as you raise your vibration, you start matching the frequency of miracles. Okay? So again, life isn't meant to be pain and struggle. It truly is meant to be enjoyed with great ease and joy and flow. But we attract our vibration determines what comes in and out of our life.
All the time.
Absolutely. And so whether you're alive or dead, okay? And that's what's been happening is these spirits are coming forward saying, wait, time out. If I would have only known then what I know now, so do it differently. Heal your wounds, clean up your karmic baggage, break agreements with the bad habits or patterns that you keep repeating so that you can move out of that living hell and start to experience this heavenly feeling.
What does heaven mean to you?
Again, heaven to me is not a place. It's a feeling of contentment. It's where you're just good with you, good with God, at peace.
What is hell?
Hell is when you are disconnected, unplugged from something bigger. I once heard, I think it was Wayne Dyer, that ego is a dream god of hell. And that is hell, because then you are alone, trying to desperately do it all on your own. And what Spirit's telling me all the time is that we're not meant to do it all on our own. We're supposed to be connecting to our higher self, our higher guidance, that human spirit and source energy to help us evolve.
Interesting. Are you spiritual or religious or both?
I'm definitely spiritual. I was raised in a conservative Jewish household, but it never really spoke to me. And it wasn't until I was in college I started to open up to a more spiritual path. And from there, everything started to make sense. And I could feel the divine. I could feel a connection to something bigger, which I call source of spirit.
Rebecca, what is team spirit?
So team spirit is the term I gave to what we all have is this energetic support system in place. So that includes angels, archangels, spirit guides, departed loved ones, even pets. That's a big one. They're like angels. And also your ground crew, because the living people in your life that act like person angels for you. That it's the systems that it's that whole unity consciousness, that we are all in this together. And we have that support system there to call on if we choose to recognize it. But then because of free will, we have to choose to share permission to intervene.
Rebecca's website is linked up at coasttocoastam.com, so you can easily find her. She's also on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. You're all over social media.
This is one of those things that I did not go looking for. It came calling to me when I was in college, and I was around 20, and I was going through a really dark time, my dark night of the soul. And I was struggling with an issue called street eating, where I would wake up, 3 blocks to the kitchen, and start carb loading,
to, oh my God, I gained 40 pounds. Things were slipping is not pretty. And what happened is I would cry myself to sleep, and I, again, was raised with faith, but not necessarily religious. So I just started praying. And I just prayed that anyone or anything listening help. Well, one day I was at a bookstore, and I was journaling my feelings, and all of a sudden this energy started pulling through my head had to be for an hour. Tons of pages of downloads from what was my dead grandmother. And I thought it was crazy, but my grandma had taken her own life when I was 10 years before that. I was 10 years old. And so she was basically saying, dear one, I am here, your guardian angel's here in response to your cries for help, and you are not alone. And you are not going to go down the same dark road of depression that I went down. Let me help you. Well, needless to say, I thought I was losing my mind. So she gave me 3 things, and me and my dad would know to go ask him to prove it was really her talking to me. So again, at this bookstore, I called my dad, and sure enough, these 3 things were spot on, and certain things that nobody knew, down to he found her when she took her life, and the details of it. And so, finally, she said, look, I don't know what's going on, but you are talking to my mother, and if it feels loving and helpful, then she gave me permission to keep doing it. So for 18 months, I met with her and my angel in my writing. These are called automatic writing. But at the time, I didn't know the term. That it's a process where spirit would start talking to me through clear audience. It would download thoughts and feelings.
While you're writing, right?
Yes. It was amazing. And they would give me steps like, here's what you need to do to heal yourself from the inside out. And it was a mind, body, spirit program. And that is my first book, Spirit, because it shows others how we all have this connection. We can all do this if we choose to open up to it. And so from there, fast forward, she basically, Grandma Dave said, you're going to meet your soulmate now. His name is Brian. He's going to give you a rose that's clear. And his birthday happens to be 9/24. Well, this is back in 1999. Okay? So, bottom line, my mom set me up. I had done the work. 18 months later, I was healthy. I was not street eating. I was in a really good place with a lot of self-love and moving forward. My mom took me up to the side. On our second date, it hit me. Brian Rose. This guy's name was Brian Rosen, right? So I looked through my journals and it said, you're not even talking to you, but I have to ask. Is your birthday September 24th? And sure enough, it was. And so, again, this is happening in the end. You could not look people up on Facebook.
Right.
So, the point being, that's where I shifted from doubt to complete trust that there's something bigger than me going on here. And he was that, Brian Rosen became my first husband. And we were since not together, but that for me was destiny. And from there, Rabbi said, go use this gift in service to others. Help others now. And I thought, no way. I'm going to use my advertising degree. I didn't go to school for nothing. Well, guess what? Man stands and God walks. Which means God is my publisher. I am not going to go after people. And what happened was, a friend said, hey, start doing readings and let's test it out and see if you can do it on strangers. And sure enough, person after person, we were throwing each other away. The packaging, spirit was bringing through. There's no way I should have known. So 3 months later, I set up shop in a coffee shop, and then a journalist came in and said, I want to do a story on you, and it became the cover of the Detroit Jewish News, which went out to hundreds of people, and I was booked for weeks of readings, and that's how it all organically began.
I'm hungry.
Oh, you are. And that's where my whole spiritual awakening and yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, in the Detroit suburbs, West Springfield.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I lived there for several years, and in fact, I love it. It's like my home away from home. So.
And what years were you there?
I was there right out of college, too. I was there, I'm blinking right now. For a few years, yeah, from 99 until 2003, and then I moved to Los Angeles.
Interesting. I was in Detroit all my life until 78. I used to work at Channel 2.
Oh, yes, wow. I love that. I did not know that about you. Well, I'm going back to Detroit on this book tour because Detroit has been so amazing to me. I have such an incredible loyal fan base there.
but I always make it a point to get back there.
You look up my mother. She's going to be 94 years old.
Oh my gosh. I wish, yeah, that's amazing.
Couple more months. She called me today. She's just having a great time.
Well, so that is living a heavenly life, right there.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. Every day.
You're able to enjoy your golden years, and that's the whole thing. So it's like you don't have to die to be loving life and living fully. You can find heaven on earth now. That's why you need it. What's your heaven? Claim your heaven here now before you die.
Now, when we kick off next hour, they'll give you the name of a departed loved one or a friend, and then a specific question, and you'll take it from there. How do you contact the deceased? Do they contact you?
So they contact me. I don't go to names with the dead. I just open up and tune into who is there, and even the callers, you're not thinking them, sure. There's a divine direction. And usually when I work with people, I don't want anything from them. But for the sake of time with radio, we have to get straight down to it and sound bites. And so I want to make sure we get straight to the shit. So when I do a reading, usually you have a whole party up there. Usually like 5 to 10 friends, family, pets.
Oh my God, it's an event.
It is. It's like a big party in heaven because you're so excited at the opportunity to have your undivided attention. And then through a medium, such as myself, we download evidence so that you walk away shaking your head like, how did you do that? To deepen your faith and trust that we were with you before I came together with you. I'm never going to be with you when I leave. So start acknowledging them and working with them on your own.
Of these 7 lessons, is there any one that's more important than the other, or are they all the same?
They're all important, because it's all interconnected. I mean, I think the bottom line would be, if I had to pick one, is I am connected, because, that goes back to we're all divine beings. We have that divinity within us. All the answers we need is within us. And we're conditioned to believe everything is external. And so it's coming back to that knowing you claim your power of that divine being that you are.
You truly enjoy doing it.
Oh my God, I love this. If I had been doing this for a living, this is my hobby. It's not a job. For me, this is my passion. This is truly what I was born to do. And, people who know me, I still get as excited about my signs that my team spirit sends me today as I did 25 years ago.
That's fantastic.
I know, because it's so miraculous. You are not alone. See, I'm doing my book now on Tuesday. My dad gave me so many signs down to a license plate with his name on it, Kelly, in front of me. Like, it was incredible. He was saying, I'm so proud of you, I'm with you.
He's giving you all kinds of signs, wasn't he?
All kinds of signs, but this can happen for all of us if we choose to believe in it and open to it.
Absolutely. It's incredible. But, lately my intuition seems to be getting more and more precise. And I don't understand why. Any idea?
Yes, I hear this all the time. What Spirit says is that the veil between heaven and earth is thinning, okay? Literally, light curves coming into the planet, shifting the vibration to a higher frequency. So we're moving from a nearly 3D, third dimension, into 4 and 5D operating, okay? 4 and 5D, that's the heavenly plane. So, again, you can choose to live in the old earth, the struggle, 3D, with its contrast and its duality and its pain and hardship, or you can choose to open up to the higher frequencies, the 4D and 5D, and live in that heavenly state. It's a choice that we can make. And so what's happening is for anyone who's remotely open, we're becoming more attuned to those frequencies. We're matching those higher frequencies. And so we're becoming more psychic. We're having more visitations from spirit. Our dreams are becoming... This is all supposed to be natural and normal occurrences. But what happens is if you shut down to it, and that's what I'm saying, you unplug and you disconnect. And all you have to do is just this aha moment, even listening right now, will allow you to plug back in
instead of experiencing all.
And people can email you through your website, Rebecca?
Yes, RebeccaRaven.com. And it's also, you know what's exciting about this book? The book has a QR code in it, and I also the free content that comes with the book. So it's like, helping people develop their inclusion and type disabilities. Another teachers I recorded. I have a whole program in there on how to read your vibrations. There's videos to demonstrate. I also have a free quiz on my website that will allow you to figure out, okay, what are my life effects?
That's fantastic. We're going to come back and take calls. What we need from you, if you want to talk to a dealer of the party, one is their specific name and a specific question, and Rebecca will take it from there. If you just want to ask her a question about the afterlife, just do that too.
Join the Coast to Coast AM Facebook page with thousands of members. It's great for show updates and connecting with other fans. Go to facebook.com/Coast to Coast AM and click the like button.
You enter a place of business, you're owed a legal fee. At the place of business, it's safe for you to stop it because they are making a profit from you. That's the law. Yet many times a normal day ends with injuries because that business breached that duty because they knew or should have known of the dangerous conditions that caused your injury. It happens every day in many ways. Slip and fall where cleaning and maintenance were ignored. Falling boxes and items stacked too high, and so many other unexpected occurrences and dangers only known to that business owner. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, let our team investigate and report back to you. The duty to protect customers from harm is the law. Our duty is to protect you after that harm. Visit morganpeople.com for more information, or on your cell phone, dial #1. That's all. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the people.
What the hell is going on?
You think the guy goes, hey, this is organic? There's never been an organic piece of fruit or vegetable in any market.
But you kind of like do yourself.
They're just crazy people trying to make that.
Live 4 to 7 p.m. on
This is fighting when you've got dead children. Pointing fingers with agencies were wrong or what we did right. It's all a moot point. It's all baloney. It's all BS. They screwed up. Everyone there screwed up.
Yeah, we're going to get it.
You got 10 kids on your hands.
Live 9 to 1 p.m. on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
And we have a new flavor.
The radio flavored Coca-Cola.
That could be their next product, right? Handle World. Oh, no. Oh, do you want a soda that tastes like Bill Handle?
Bill Handle.
I don't even want to go there.
Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
You're listening to HTQ.
Los Angeles, Orange County. Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Cracking down on catalytic converter thieves. I'm Tammy Trujillo from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. People who rip off catalytic converters could be looking at big trouble soon. If the LA City Council passes a proposed ordinance, thieves could be fined up to $1,000 and spend as much as 6 months in jail. Some estimates are that catalytic converter thefts in LA have gone up by 700% in the past couple of years. The price of owning a mansion is going up overnight. There's a URA system today adding an additional 4% tax on properties that sell for $5 million or more. That goes up to 5.5% if the property sells for $10 million or more. The money's earmarked for affordable housing and homelessness programs. Winning bells are in the future of a Dodgers fan who dashed onto the field during Thursday night's season opener to publicly propose to his girlfriend. Didn't all go as planned, but she did say yes. Chelsea would explain.
A fan wearing a Mookie Betts jersey ran out on the center field during the 7th-inning stretch of Thursday night game against the Arizona Diamondbacks. He got down on one knee, held up a ring, and locked eyes with his sweetheart in the stands. What he didn't see was a Dodger Stadium security guard coming at him full speed, and like an NFL linebacker, slammed the hopeless romantic to the ground. Another security guard picked up the ring while his colleague escorted the love-struck Romeo off the field. I'm Phil.
Southland weather from KFI. Scattered clouds overnight tonight. Lows below 50. Mostly sunny, a little bit warmer coming up today. We'll have the deep highs in the mid-60s. Near 70 in Metro LA and Orange County. In the low 70s for the Inland Empire and the Valley. Right now, Fullerton at 53 degrees, Huntington Beach at 55, Whittier at 51 degrees, and Northridge coming in at 52. We leave local from the KFI 24-hour news desk. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
There's the situation in Cerritos on the 91 and 3 to 384. Carlton into the pile up westbound 91 before I see the boulevard. Looks like the two right lanes are down. The downtown LA Santa Monica Freeway westbound at 10 westbound before the West End Harbor Freeway. Two car wreck in the two right lanes. And going to Garden Grove, fatal crash. 22 westbound before Valley View Street. The two right lanes are blocked as they do not have an arm to the two west. Hey, if I'm the sky upset through the area faster, I'm cool. Your traditional investing aren't so great right now. So how about investing in assets that not only hold their value, but are just outright fun to own? Have you ever wanted a Rolex and never thought you could afford one? One suggests Bob Watson. Rolex, Omega, Cartier, Tudor, and a whole lot more. They have them all. Buy, sell, or trade. They have a huge inventory of luxury watches, free overnight shipping on all orders, and a great selection of vintage Rolex watches too. Bob's Watches is a trusted online store to buy or sell modern and vintage luxury pre-owned watches, and all watches are 100% authentic and independently certified. And now you get $200 off. Google Bob's Watches and my name, Bill Handel. Click the link at the top to get your discount automatically applied to your order. Looking to sell your luxury watch? They're fast and easy quote online from the watch experts Google Bob's Watches and Bill Handel.
I tried a lot of language learning apps lately, and Rosetta Stone is hands down my favorite. I love that it teaches you phrases you can use in real-life conversations, and they have the best speech recognition tool. It tells you how accurate your pronunciation is, so you can really nail your accent in almost any language you want, like Spanish, Italian, Chinese, and Korean, or get access to all 25 languages for life with Rosetta Stone's lifetime unlimited subscription. Check it out at rosettastone.com.
You locked your cat up the street?
Yeah, he's way up there. I'm scared to come down.
Hang on, I'll get him for you.
Be careful, mister.
Yes, kid. Here you go.
Where did he come from? And where's your mouth and tape?
What? Oh, no, your mom and dad called us to clean out your shower drain.
What?
They were up a tree too.
Really?
Your drain was really clogged, backing up, and we have to stop that nasty stuff from invading your bathroom.
So what? Heroes?
Try to be every day. We're Rooter Heroes.
Wow.
We make sure you live in a safe, clean house. Go on.
Thanks for listening, George.
It's WhatAHero.com.
As always, it goes themselves. Without losses, there are no symptoms, no prosecution, no defenses, no justice.
Listen to the Manawak Case. That's MANTAWAUK on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. I mean, the hypocrisy is stunning, breathtaking on this. And even the most rabid anti-abortion group of people who argue with the 3-year-old girl's 14 years to go to something Bill Handel. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI, AM 640.
Long ago, and though so far away, I fell in love with you. Before the seconds go, your goodbye.
501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free from East of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies toll-free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George 97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
Rebecca Rosen with us, and we're going to take your calls if you want some information about a dearly departed or a friend who has passed on. You need that person's name, and you ask her a specific question. And if you just have a question about the afterlife, and what we've been talking about, just fire away. The banking crisis daily has depositors and investors jittery, and in a frenzy, and if you have not done so already, now might be a great time to diversify, because as the financial markets have become more volatile, banks have shed over 20% of their value overnight. Gold has appreciated. That's right, gold. It's gold is shipped directly to your home, fully insured. BullionMax.com/coast. And right now, BullionMax will cover the shipping on any order over $199 when you go to BullionMax.com/coast. No one knows when this current crisis will end or the long-term impact, but you can have some peace of mind by diversifying some of your savings. Whether you're looking for a silver starter kit, like so many Coast to Coast listeners have already purchased, or maybe you want a couple ounces of gold to safely store your safe. Find it at BullionMax.com/coast, where you can start protecting your savings right now.
Real people, real stories.
So I had an appointment with the surgeon, and he was telling me what all he was trying to do, and it was just absolutely horrendous. I said, Mom, I started on carnivora, and I called and canceled my surgery, and she said, are you going someplace else? I said, no. I have food here that's so evolution. I canceled my finger on it, but I know something's happening. I have to tell you, that has to be the carnivora.
866-836-8735. 866-836-8735. Or visit carnivore.com. That's CARNIVORA.com. And TRUMAN reports to get 15% off your order.
And welcome back to Coast to Coast. George Norrie with you, along with Rebecca Rosen. We're talking about her latest work called What's Your Heaven? And that's with a big question mark. What was, give us a story, Rebecca, in your career that's something that you just never forget.
Oh my God. There's so many. You could, well, I'll tell you this story. And this happened in my early days back in Detroit, where I still was struggling with doing, still struggling with doubt, okay? With first working. And I got to the one day, I did have a day of readings, but I had to pick, I needed to stop at a bookstore, okay? I do a bookstore. And so I stopped by and I went to the New York section. And in that area, I saw this man standing there, and I kept hearing, you're Nordic, I kept hearing the name George in my head.
How about that?
Yeah, and I got his dad's George. And I'm very mindful of boundaries. I never want to overstep and do something, but I could not take it. And I'm like, oh God, I think this is why I think him. So I noticed he looking at me and stuff. I thought he was probably open. So I gently asked him, I'm like, well, my wife is minded of this. And he said, I can't believe this. My psychic just canceled on me this morning. She had a last-minute video show, and I needed for psychic so bad. And you're telling me you're a psychic? So my your dad sent me a picture of George, and he's very white. He's like, yeah, my dad is George. Well, long story short, I said, your dad, that's right, and you're telling me about less money than a floorboard that's in the house? And he said, oh my God, we've been searching for tons of thousands of dollars, and we can't find it. Wow, go home, look here, so we exchange information.
Miracle, right?
Yes, it's just right.
found tens of thousands of dollars. It's exactly what God said to me at home. And so this really touched, and God knows going to write a story in one of my heads. Because I'm like, this is amazing how spirit uses us as messengers for each other.
And a lot of spirits use culture.
Yeah, I mean, the truth is, spirits of justice, they're resting in heaven. For sure right now. They're in a beautiful place. But they're seeking into their living loved one's life. And either they need closure because they need to clear their conscience with, unfinished business, things left unsaid and done, or they're seeing their living loved ones struggling, and they want to alleviate pain and struggle and burden.
Let's take some calls for you. As they line up, we'll start with Joe and Olympia Washington. Let's take a look. Hey, Joseph, go ahead.
Hey, Joe, it's a pleasure to speak with you again. Hi, Rebecca. I was wondering about Marguerite, and I guess I just wondered if she's still around watching over you, if she has any messages or signs for her.
Yeah, okay, so right away, first of all, you're very intuitive. You're very self-confident. You get a lot of, downloads of, out of the blue thoughts, ideas. Marguerite, you have mother figure feel, grandmother?
Mother.
Mother. You've always said you're the favorite child. Like, when I see you on a pedestal, you feel a very successful, full connection. She's talking about, I just saw, birds, and so when I see birds, she's trying to use this to give you that she's around. She's showing me her heaven looks like being outside in the garden. She's so proud of you. She's telling you don't overthink it. Are you starting up your own business or have you worked for yourself?
Yeah, I do, yes.
She's telling you
I'm an author.
you're on the right path, but don't overthink the next step. Because there will be some change, or what I see is not a lateral, a move up. Which just means be patient with the process, okay? But it's time. And then I have a Jack who's with her. I don't know, John, maybe, Jack? You know if that's her father?
Okay.
She's saying she's with this man, but they're both there behind the scenes help you. And then there's this dog. And the dog was either your dog or hers. No, it's yours. She's saying it's yours. And did you have a dog named Cody?
I have a dog named Petey that's close.
Okay, so is Cody living right now?
Yes, he is.
Okay, the dog is seeing her spirit in the room. So when animals start looking around like they're tracking something, flying is usually a spirit or an angel. So that's Marguerite. Now she's telling me she uses numbers a lot to talk to you. Are you a numbers guy? Do you see repetitive patterns of numbers?
I see 1111 about twice a day.
Yes, she's showing me 1111. And she's saying to you, stay open to all the ways in which they talk to you. She's not, don't limit it to just that, okay? And then what she's also showing me is make time to travel. So have you just not made that a priority?
I've just been working so hard, I haven't really had time now.
Yes, this is about balance, work, and play. Because at the end of the day, if you're not rested and recharged, it's going to make the process harder. And she's saying me getting invited to where's the lake? You live somewhere like on the lake or near a lake?
I do live by several lakes, yes.
Something that get out on the water. And that's a happy place. Has your father also passed away?
Yeah.
Okay, so the man who's the day name that I picked up on is training his blood to the water, and I want to say voting. You know who that is in relationship to Marguerite?
Yeah, I have an idea. It's probably an old soldier.
Okay, and were you close to this man, or was he?
Very happy when they died.
Well, it's a big deal, because what's going on is he's around you, helping you, and it might be returning a favor. Because if you were there when he passed, you were holding space for him, there's a full context there, okay? But all I know is trust your knowing. You know, you're very tuned in, okay? And don't overthink, overplan, over control. Like show up to your part, but then pray and ask them to help do the next step.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and the watch that stops working,
Mm-hmm.
replace the watch and fix the watch.
I do have a broken watch, yeah.
Okay, so they're showing you that as a week, like either they did it or they know. But the point is, honestly, I think it's also symbolic of divine timing.
We gotta move on, Rebecca, to the next call, okay? We'll try to keep these to about 2 minutes or so. You don't get it.
You tell the spirits about that, yeah.
Okay. Tell the spirits to look at their watches, right?
There you go.
Joe, thank you. Hope everything works out. Now, explain what was happening as you were talking.
Yeah, so this is what happens. I open up my channel and they start downloading. So it's like 20 million miles per hour thoughts and feelings, and I get it in all my different pairs. So I'm seeing things in my mind's eye, I'm hearing things in my mind's voice, and feeling things in my body. And then it's like playing the game of trade. So I have to figure out, okay, what are they trying to communicate here? And like when I saw the clock, my dad told me 11:13, so that's what I saw, and he said, yeah, 11:11. So it was my frame of reference.
Go to Lee.
Hi, Jared. Hi, Rebecca. It's really good to talk with both of you.
Great.
Okay.
Who is the person?
Okay, so the person is Dave. And by the way, he has the same birthday as Orion, September 24th.
Whoa.
So what I want to know is, why did we have so little time together here? Why didn't we meet sooner? So that we would have had more time. Was that an agreement that we made before we incarnated? Or did something go wrong in this lifetime that we didn't meet up sooner? And did we have past lives together where we had more time together?
Yeah, it's good. So even before you started that, I was going to tell you, this is a statement. Because he's standing next to you showing you the infinity sign, okay? And what he's showing you is that he, in this lifetime, was part of a bump contract. And what that means is a bump contract is someone who comes into your life for a very brief but super powerful and intense time to wake you up, to get you bumped back on your path. And so his job, he's showing you right now, is to get you into faith and trust and opening your heart. If you kind of dated when it came to love and trusting, and have you been betrayed?
Good bit.
Okay, so he's showing you he's there to blow your heart open, and that from there you would have a taste of what you're worthy of and deserving of when it comes to being loved, cherished, and adored. He was never going to stay for very long. Okay, so I just tell the age of 56. Which, how old was he when he passed?
66.
56. So what he's telling you right now is, did you meet him just a few years prior to that?
No, I met him a few months prior to his passing.
Okay.
And we actually never met in person.
Well, he's showing me that he was there to open your mind to the possibility of what could be. But it's not, he was never meant to be for a lifetime. There was a reason, a season. And in this case, I'm seeing it was a reason. So he's saying to you, because now you don't want to compare him to everybody else, right? You want to thank him, like saying, what was he here to teach me? Now you have the answer. Okay, I want something equal to, if not better than, that feeling with a special someone. Okay? And I'm also supposed to tell you that he's coming to a dream. Have you had a real vivid dream of him?
Not really. Since he passed, I don't remember my dreams at all. But they've been mostly very peaceful, more than ever.
Okay, he's coming to you, and a lot of times we don't remember consciously, and that's for our own protection sometimes. But if you wake up feeling different, better, like you said, more peaceful, that's fine. Angels, departed loved ones are just with you. And what I'm supposed to tell you is that you will have signs when you're driving. I just saw in the car. And I just saw you say Dave is going to come up like as a week here. So I just randomly keep seeing that name or hearing that name.
It's here all the time.
I say, remember, keep your heart open for love. He is not your last love, I promise you. Okay?
All right, thank you. Appreciate you being on the program, Lisa.
As this comes into you, Rebecca, are there things that you ever hold back?
So what I do is I pray for the highest truth, highest feeling, and highest good of all. And then from there, whatever comes through, I share. Because if it's not supposed to be known by me, by them, if it's too much, if it's not going to be helpful or healing, Spirit won't give it to me. So I do not hold back. Now, I sometimes have to deliver it, like I choose my words carefully, depending on the subject matter. So I'm very mindful of how I deliver. I think that's a huge responsibility of mine to do it in a way that person can receive it.
Okay, next up, let's go to Doc in Petaluma, California. Welcome. Hey, Doc, how are you?
Hey, yeah, good, George. Rebecca, I was hoping to get a hold of my father. He died on my birthday in '97. He's Bob.
Okay, this is amazing. First of all, Petaluma is where my co-writer Samantha lives, and I just had dinner with her. She's in town. So right when I heard that, my spirit tells you. Second, anytime your dad is here, Bob is here, he's showing stepping all over the place, super excited. Anytime a loved one dies on your birthday, consider it a great honor. Okay? What it is, your spirit means celebrate his memory rather than mourning his loss. So you now get to carry forward his fire, so to speak, carry on his legacy, and living your life fully. Your dad is so proud of you. He didn't always communicate with you. Is that true?
Oh, we were really close. His birthday was like 4 days after mine.
You guys are soulmates. What he's saying is he may have shown you more than he told you he is proud of you. And what he's saying is you need to hear those words. You and he, it's almost like a mother and their child, mother's intuition. You and he have this psychic bond where you can read each other, even though you're physically separated, okay? So when Dad pops into your consciousness, he had just coming around saying hello. He loves to tinker with things. So he always building things or fixing things.
Yeah.
Now, who loves cars like classic cars? Is that you or him?
No, it'd be him.
Okay, he's showing me his heaven. And he's showing me like playing around with the cars in heaven, but he's happy. And he wants you to know he hears you. He doesn't want you to feel unresolved about when you died. You weren't there, were you, when you died?
No, I was just on the street at my place.
So a lot of times souls wait until we're not around to die because he would hold them back, not meaning to. But he said it was all divinely designed. You weren't supposed to be there. The timing was divine. It was all perfect if you look at it through his eyes. And what he's saying is he sent a hawk or an owl or some really significant large bird. Do you have that information?
Yeah.
He's showing me that as a way to get your attention. He's telling you, you think that something bizarre happened with like your phone or do with music? Is music like come on or off or don't come on or exact like that?
Yeah, no, I play the piano, but I haven't done it in years.
Okay, it's something with music and somehow a crazy situation and a sign of that. Let me ask you this. What a wonderful world. You know, George played that earlier.
Right, definitely, yeah.
Does that song remind you of that?
Yes.
He's saying that song is assigned to you tonight. And your dad is a very kind soul. And if you showing me roses, it means tell him I love him. So Bob is 100% happy in his heaven. He wants you to see your heaven. And I know you will see him again. There's no doubt.
Thank you, Doc. Thanks for that. Of course, there's no rush to see him, right?
There is no rush. I promise it's not soon, but when it comes, you will not be afraid.
What are your thoughts about these pets? You brought up the pet animal a couple times.
They're pretty special. You know, what Spirit says is often they're incarnated angels. They're unconditional love sent to us to comfort us, help us through a difficult chapter in our life, to heal us, ground us. Sometimes just to really feel and open our hearts. So I talk to animals all the time. Cats, dogs, horses, birds, you name it.
We got a minute to go before the break, Rebecca, then we'll come back to the final call. What do you recommend people who are distraught over the loss of a loved one? What do they do?
So I talked about out in the book what you have, you've got to feel your feelings. You've got to feel it in order to feel it. You do not want to seriously bypass it, saying I should know better, I should feel better, I shouldn't be breathing. Just lean into it. Because what's going to happen is you will eventually dissolve it. It will neutralize. And from there, the grief is one of the lowest vibrations. And when you're grieving, you are the complete opposite energetic match to your loved ones. You can't feel them. You're not going to get time. You're not going to get the visitation. And so the whole idea is learn the lessons, lean into your grief. Then feel it, and then you'll raise your vibration higher so you'll start connecting, and that will organically, grief will fall away. You'll get signs that give you deep hope and faith that they're not gone.
That's important. That is important. We're going to come back and take final calls in a moment on Coast to Coast AM.
Don't forget to watch our TV show, Beyond Books.
Goodbye, Los Angeles. I'm Tammy Trujillo from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. It's reported that many Los Angeles residents are leaving the county rapidly. LA County lost more than 90,000 residents last year, according to population estimates by the U.S. Census Bureau. The LA City Council seat once held by Mark Ridley Thomas is expected to officially go to Heather House. He's been filling the seat on an interim basis if appointed to serve out the remainder of Ridley Thomas's term. Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves off to a fast start thanks to the Thursday previews. The movie is expected to make between $30 and $40 million over its debut weekend. Southline weather from KFI, scattered clouds overnight, lows below 50. Mostly sunny, a little warmer coming up with highs in the 60s today at the beaches, near 70 in Metro LA and Orange County, in the low 70s for the Inland Empire and the Valley. Oregon at 53 right now, Huntington Beach 55, Whittier 51, and Northridge 52 degrees. We leave local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
The Garden Grove Freeway still no go in Garden Grove with a fatal crash 22 westbound before Valley View Street. The freeway and parts slammed together in the two right lanes. The Knock Avenue on-ramp also shut down. Heading towards the Grapevine on Interstate 5, be aware that the two right lanes are closed as the 5 northbound to Temple Highway to the stage due to a mudslide. And in Cerritos, 91 westbound past Carmelita Road, 4 car into pileup in the 2 right lanes. Hey, if I'm Sky Hills, get you there faster. I'm Eric Roll. This Chief Marketing Report, Patricia Fayoletta, Global Chief Marketing Officer, Direct-to-Consumer for Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on the difficult task of building and retaining consumer trust. Trust is a really hard thing to build and a really easy thing to destroy, and we have to be very respectful about that. Our partnership with iHeart has really helped us build that trust and that relationship with the owner and talent. The best thing for us to do is to build a relationship with our consumers. And if those consumers have a relationship with the DJs that are on air, then we want to build on that. House of the Dragon, which is one of our most successful, the most successful campaign we've ever done for a show, audio is a core part of that. It's the #1 audio company. iHeartMedia gives marketing access to all. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
If you own a small business and you got through COVID and you were able to retain 5 or more employees, you could be eligible for a payroll tax refund of up to $26,000 per employee. Do the math on that one. That's real money. So let me suggest getrefunds.com. You answer a few questions, just under 10 minutes, and you'll see if your business qualifies for this tax refund. There's no charge up front. They don't get paid until your business gets paid. And businesses of all types can qualify, including those at the CCP and nonprofits, even if you had increases in sales during COVID. They are experts in the Federal Payroll Tax Refund Program, and they've already returned over $3 billion to businesses. In my business, a 6-figure refund.
So to find out if your business qualifies, go to getrefunds.com, click on the Qualify Me button. It only takes a few minutes. Go to getrefunds.com, getrefunds.com. On the free iHeartRadio app, you never pay to hear what you love, and you never wait to hear what you want. Save your money, save your time, and listen and listen. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. AFI, AM 640, more stimulating talk. To talk to George Norrie, call the Wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll-free, call 800-618-8255 or 97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. From the City of Angels, this is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
Next hour, open line.
Insider, you're going to be tuned in at any time of day.
Hi, I'm Julio from Slidell, Louisiana, and I really like standing in products because of all the interesting information.
Hi, this is Aria from San Diego, California, and I'm looking at Coast Insiders because I can listen to any show, anytime, anywhere, and there's no more sleepless nights for me.
With that, fill out the information. The other way is to download our free Coast to Coast AM app to your phone, and once you've downloaded it, click profiles, then subscription, and you can sign up that way as well. And it's now available if you live in Canada or worldwide. So take advantage. Now here's something to help you relax.
HealthyLooking.com has a combination of products to help with everyday stress, fatigue, and moodiness, while increasing energy and stamina, plus helps to fall asleep easier and more soundly while losing weight. It elevates in the morning for energy and focus, then accelerates weight management and sleep combo before bed for great full night's sleep.
I've maybe gotten 4 to 5 hours sleep max a night. I'm sleeping between 6 and 7. I wake up, use the bathroom, but I go right back to sleep, which has never happened before, which is pretty awesome.
I noticed a higher level of happiness. I also noticed that I wasn't taking naps. I had more energy. I was more in the moment with my kids. Like we were laughing more. We were more excited. Every single person needs to feel this.
I lost 10 pounds and 5.5 inches off my waist, and I'm so proud of myself. It gives you energy, it helps you sleep better, it just works. I stand by it 100%. I was on a handful of medications to help me sleep, to help me be happy, tons of therapy. When I'm ready to go to sleep, I'm doing 7 to 9 hours of sleep every night. Lost some pounds instead of me when my family has me back.
Get George's Power Pack. Accelerate and elevate, including free gifts